All right, people, what's poppin'? How's it going? How's it going? Congratulations to Fractalize for getting first. We are live. Let me send out the notification into the community Discord. As you guys know, we're playing Slay the Princess today after fucking like a month of not touching the damn game. And because of that, we're doing an extended stream to finally make up for literally, hopefully, all of the fucking absolute just missed time that I have not played the game. I can't wait to slay. Yeah, I can't wait to slay either. We have a lot of work to do. I'm hoping to get a new, like, to get at least one proper ending by the end of stream. That's my goal for today. I don't know. I would like to 100, not one like fully 100%, but I would like to at least get through most of the content in the game at some point. However, I don't know if we'll be doing that on stream just because there's so much in the game. Because I don't know if I'm going to be, I don't know if I'll go back to streaming this regularly every week. I have to figure out my actual schedule for this. But, just because recently with everything else going on, I have fucking barely had the space to squeeze in all the shit that I want to play. We need to get back to Voices of the Void as well. But, we're playing this today. We're going to go for like 4 hours minimum. 5 hours is probably the ideal of the amount of time we're gonna be going for today. 6 hours is my max, so if it takes us that fucking long, it takes us that fucking long, chat. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. We're gonna undeafen. We got a few people hanging out in call. I might deafen up later on if things get, you know, really fucking just loud, just so that I can lock in, But we'll sort that out when we get there. I do of course have to shield the community Discord because we announce very important stuff in there pretty often, including events such as the one that you are literally here for as we speak today. We do polls and things like that to vote on the games that we play, one of which, you know, was the game we're playing today. Actually, no, I didn't make this one a poll. I just decided to do this one fucking option. Like, I decided to do this one outright on my own because everybody was complaining about me not streaming the game. So, my bad, OG. But it's finally here. People can complain. My friend Bill IRL can complain significantly less than finally playing the game. And we are officially in business. We'll see how things go. Time to lock back in. But yeah, we're gonna quickly say hello. And then get back to the game. Complaying. No, complaying. Complaying indeed. That's you. You can stop complaining. Anyway. We are different. Alright. We've returned. Greetings. What is your profile picture,
Hi.
Bill, by the way? I'm still required to call you Bill, not your actual name on Discord, right? Complaining. You always complain. What the fuck is that profile picture, by the way? Just for the record. I don't think I've ever asked this.
I am become anime filter. You can put over a photo.
That is fucking terrible. Alright, I've heard enough. There's no fucking way. Wait. You need to set yourself to a Plants vs Zombies plant, like Billy. The fucking is the puff shroom. Oh god, it's
funny.
invaded chat. Anyhow, everybody.
I remembered the type of saw that I want to make on the server. A miter saw, a gigantic one. There's no point for it, but
you know what? Fair enough. I've already had to like veto someone else's build because they're making a giant fucking statue, supposedly. As long as it's not like massive and in the way, it'll be fine. Alex,
I'm gonna make some statues in front of my
massive. I'm gonna be putting a train station somewhere next to your base, and there's a train track that runs directly in front of it. Remember, I've posted the map up. I didn't realize quite how big your walls were because I haven't played for a while. I didn't actually veto his statue. I suggested that he didn't put it directly next to spawn because it was like the size of the spawn island. So, it was like, it wasn't quite that big, but you know what I mean. So I've hinted that he put it somewhere else. What was up?
I'm gonna put two statues at on the sides of my gates, kind of like not giant ones, but you know.
Yeah, no, original. I need to set up I need to actually speak to you about where you want the train. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. We're supposed to be playing fucking Slay the Princess, not Slay the Column. But yeah, I'll be more active on it now that I'm done with exams and shit. So talk about that. But yeah, I've completely vetoed Alex's statue. I told him, no, you gotta make a statue of me. This is what we call a dictatorship here. So He's not allowed. He's not allowed. How did my exams go? I haven't got my results back yet, but I kind of just winged, not winged them and felt pretty good about it. But you know, it was alright. It was alright. It wasn't a very stressful moment. I just did them, basically. I'll wait and see. I'll wait and see how I feel about it when my actual results come back. Should I check my results on stream? Bill, have you gotten your results back yet? I'm gonna presume that he did not. He's also deafened, so there ain't no way he's got them back.
I have not.
We have not. Let me have a look. You know, they
I will let you know about stats.
Oh, fucking statistics, everybody. The worst paper at my university is statistics. Down with statistics. Yeah, no, the ones that they're not out yet. They're not out yet. Anyway, if I just disappear off the face of the earth and stop streaming, that you can assume that my results were utter dog shit and I've given up on life. Anyhow, time to lock in. We're on to Slay the Princess, everybody. Content
11
warning.
minutes into stream.
11 minutes into stream, we're finally playing. I mean, technically it's only 6 minutes because I don't technically start the stream until 6 p.m. Oh, or on the hour, I guess, because I don't usually stream at 6, but you know what I mean. I have to run my 5 minutes of fucking advertisements at the start. Anyhow, chat, this is a horror game, not intended for all audiences, fucking hell, so please visit the website if you need a list of specific content warning. There's a lot of gore, as we're learning so far. It also contains flickering image effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players, so if you have epilepsy as well with the fucking flashing images, be careful, be careful. Either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. We will not be disabling, so if those are problems for you, run where you can. But have you said that you love this game? Numerous times! We've got multiple Slay the Princess lovers in chat. I'm surprised there's like 4 people who do enjoy the game, and 3 of which were trying to kill me because I skipped like 2 streams on it because I was dying IRL. Anyway, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. I don't know about that one. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I don't believe that. It's a hating story. Alright, we're gonna continue where we were, which was dying, I guess. What actually happened? What the fuck was that? Where's the log? Ah, that's where we drowned. Yes, I remember this. I'm pretty sure that was when we were confirming the if there was anything else to see in the basement, whatever the fuck it was. Moment. This is a love story I will not hear otherwise. Yeah, me and the narrator. Me and the narrator. Anyway,
if there's even a her to find
let's just go through the dialogue.
She's gone. Don't bother.
But we'll do a proper restart.
Something.
Not a proper
restart,
but
I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth.
Should have them, yeah.
Ignore the cowards.
Approach them. We'll just go for that.
Don't do this.
I'm pretty sure we've already seen this bit.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
But we will go back to. I'm pretty sure I've got a save point at the start of this kind of run through. What's poppin'? It's you. It's you, chat. Only the place is empty. Yeah, we've seen all this before. Can I skip through this? No, I can't. Proceed to the approach. Yes. I'm pretty sure we have seen this bit already.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift.
Gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, we've seen that. Have I ever just tried attacking them? Do I just immediately get cooked? Chat. I don't think we've actually tried that. Hold up. Where's the last bit that I saved? Auto save, quick save. Bro, my save organization is utter cheeks. I'm pretty sure this is the... Holy shit, it's been like maybe a month since we last played. No, hold up. May. Yeah, it's been a month. Unless there were more recent ones. No, yeah, May was... It's literally been a month since we last played. I'm just gonna like... We'll start up another save section. For now, chat, for the funny gag. If it's something I won't hear double valid. For the funny gag, I'm just gonna save over. I think we did all of this one for now. Wait, no, hold up. No, well, I'll save in a different thing. Yeah. Yeet. I don't want to overwrite it. Back. What if I immediately try and jump the shit out of them? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens. Damn.
My roots burrow in an ocean.
We have not tried
beyond
this
your
yet.
sight.
Violence is always
We
the
cannot
answer.
harm each other as we are now.
Damn. What if I destroy my own body? Do I get cooked? Or is your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the... Ugh!
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Damn. Alright. Well, we've tested that. I think we're just going to roll back to where we were, which is here. And... I'm pretty sure this is the first run through of this proper... like, run. So we did the last completion through, which wasn't actually... I mean, we didn't make a decision. We just did neither, and it reset it back. Starts from here. And we're just going to start. We're just going to go for it. We're going to go for it.
And at the
Let's
end of
try
that
and find...
path
Could just
is
press
a
new
cabin.
game. It's not as fun.
And in the
We gotta
basement
keep...
of
You gotta
that
keep it
cabin
all in one thing.
is a princess.
Not that it makes a difference. We're on a path in the woods, chat, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of the cabin is a princess. I right-clicked by accident. You're to Slayer if you don't know, we're the end of the world. Alright, we've gone through all this dialogue before, haven't we? Have we ever just done, oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do before? Just like literally NPC this shit? I think we're gonna try literally NPCing this shit. Chat. Chat, did I skip back to where it ended instead? Pardon? New game? Yeah, alright, alright. Let me out. Let me out. Hold up. Main menu. Fine. New game. The hero and the princess. Right, we are gonna just straight. There was the loop ending. Oh, I see. Yeah, because we looped back around. All right, official. Actually, no, we'll do it. Stop, save page 2. All right. You know, by the end of the world, I'm gonna NPC the line. NPC the line. Where is it?
Don't
Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
All part of the job.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
We will
You'll
find the princess within chat. We'll find them.
A warning before you go any further.
They're a lying snake.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from
Bad behavior.
slaying her. Don't
You would
believe
play
a
the
word
banger
she
game while I'm
says.
out. I have had this scheduled for weeks. I'm surrounded by fools. But yes, we are playing the banger game. I'm sorry. This is the extended stream. We're playing this for the next fucking 6 hours. Don't worry. It'll probably still be gone by the time you're back. Yeah. Chat. I need to draw something for you guys. MS Paint. I need to draw something for you guys. Let me do something. Let me do something real quick. Let me do something. Put this on the screen. This is what happens when I say. This is what happens when I say things to people. This is the head. This is the head of the people that I speak to on a daily basis. Let's give them a body. So give them some ears. Give them some ears. So I say very important words right here. The words go in. The words go in. Let's to be realistic. Let's assume they have a brain. That's about realistic size right there. All right. No offense, Chris. This also counts for you since Chris also didn't realize this was on. Chris is deafened, but yeah, you aren't just disembodied voices. So here we go. The information goes in. Here's the head. It immediately beelines. Does a fucking loop the loop out the other side. Chat. I don't know why I try and schedule stuff. Wrong way. Oh, it goes back out the same air. The information goes in. Loops back out. Loops around. And then out the other end. Look, and if you zoom in correctly, chat, if you zoom in right here, why is it? Oh my god, it really fucking. I hate MS Paint. As peak as MS Paint is. As you guys can see here. No brain contact. No brain contact of the information. The information goes in, goes back out. You know what does have brain contact, chat? Let me draw something. PB. Just around the edges of that. This is a lead pipe. Right here. Lead pipe into the mouth. Into the mouth. Lead poisoning. Lead poisoning. Lead poisoning. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Anyway, I'm going to leave the new window up though, because I literally have a notepad set up for this that I'm going to be taking notes on so that we don't get cooked. Where is my notepad and why is it not saved? The window capture go into function, please. There we are. Put that in the corner. Sweet. There we are. What voices are all your friends? Do your friends eat crayons? No, I don't know any Marines, unfortunately. Would have paid attention, but it's nap time, bruh. We are all just disembodied voices, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yeah, how's that for the notepad? I had this up for important information. Voice of the dumbass. Oh my god. Voice of the lead poisoned. I still can't believe this. Also, you know how I was like cussing out Otis on yesterday's stream? I still don't think Otis has even realized that he missed the Slater Princess stream. Not Slater Princess, that he missed the Guilty Assault stream. I still don't think he's fucking realized. My friends do eat lead-based pencils. Real lead, no graphite. No graphite. Anyway, where were we? As you can see, I've got my notepad up. We're gonna try the NPC route, as I'm calling it. Voice of the hater. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Anyhow, chat, let's go. They're informing us that they're a hater.
She's a princess. We're supposed to
The
save
slave
princesses, not slay them.
Unlucky.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wrong answer, buzzer. Wrong answer, buzzer. Alright, proceed into the cabin. We're not going to do a single thing. We're just going to do exactly what the narrator says. El Pojo is voice of the hater, yes.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The
We'll
air
let
is
these
stale
play
and
since it's been a
musty,
while since we've
and the floor and
played the game.
walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
One layer of
The only
dust.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a
Chat,
pristine
it's the pristine blade. I feel like I need to move this to a different area. They don't really use the top right of the screen, so I put it just below the put it just below the thing. All right. You eat graphite. Yo, how's it going, Blessing? Good to see you. How you doing?
The
How you
blade
doing?
is your implement.
We're doing a bit of an earlier
You'll
stream
need it
today.
if you want to
We're doing
do
doing
this
an
right.
extended one. I think the lead poisoning is confusing them. Yep. We're in early. We're in early. We're doing a longer one for today. We're playing an extended cut. An extended cut. You'll need it. All right. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
It would be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it, chat.
without it.
Do you know this place has a screen where they've just projected slightly sped up clips of Elden Ring NPCs? Why? Alright. Lock in. Into the basement. Do you guys reckon we
Door
get
to
voice of the
basement
NPC at the end of
creaks
this?
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room.
We're not gonna say a
below.
word, we're gonna literally just be
This
straight
is an
NPC.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
And if it gets
A
us to
hint
what
of
is it? The
rot
fucking
filtering from the ancient
the
wood.
demon ending or some shit, then we are
Princess
good,
really
babe.
lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a
Saying
favor.
it's probably doing her a favor, shit.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
3 hours of Elden Ring NPCs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Dangerous.
It's
Is
almost
that
as
new?
if she's the one in charge down here.
I don't know if that's new.
Don't let
That
it fool
seems
you.
new.
It's all part of the
All part of the manipulation, chat. Alright, hold up. We are going to save here. Hit one. We'll just hit one. Alright. I'm going to not say a fucking word.
Good.
Down the stairs.
You're still listening to
We're still
Reese.
listening to Reason. Let's go. Us to contribute even more to the gas bill. It's over.
You walk
This is
down
why you
the
need to not
stairs.
spend money
You
on
lock
my
arms
channel.
with the
Goddamn.
princess.
Buy my
There's a
silence.
heavy chain
8,000 a
around her
month.
wrist,
What?
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
A left kidney to the gas bill. You guys are cooked. The heavy chain around their wrist. Their wrist, chat.
She's so cold.
We chain around their wrist.
Is
Are
she
they
really
really a threat to the world? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this for a gag.
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, speech impediments are not a joke. Even though I'm
And
fucking
there
developing
you
one.
Are you here to kill me or something?
This is definitely new, right? we're just not gonna say anything. We're just straight up
You
NPC.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
Literal
the resolve.
NPC, one job. We weren't coded for anything else.
Oh, no talking.
No
then?
talking then. Oh, unlucky.
What even makes you think you can kill me?
Because I'm better and the narrator says I can.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
This has got to be
What if
new.
that knife is the only weapon you have?
Did we speak to them when we first came to murder them? I can't remember.
So, you should just drop it.
Should we just
Best
drop it,
not
chat?
to risk finding out what I can do.
I don't think we're gonna just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Too late.
End
Oh
this.
my way, bro. End of this, chat. I could explore. We probably should do the exploration routes, right? Let's just save it just in case it fucks something up. Save right here, because we can also come back and drop the blade at some point as well. Alright, what if she
Go into
isn't
this
bluffing? What if she
expecting
kills
to
us?
die.
You're going to die. The nut option in the
Hesitating.
game.
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can
Okay, no, because
civilize
they
with
did
each other?
respond to that. Alright. I don't want to hear it, but I'm gonna go back. I'm not
Then I'm
dropping the
talking to
blade.
you.
Bruh! Guess we're in an impasse. Alright, see, okay, we're going back. Hold up. I'm gonna load. Load this one. Alright. We're just gonna do the gag. Slay the princess, chat. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Without a moment's hesitation.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
My bad, OG. We're doing a test. I've immediately gotten into the one where I just murder them.
This is it.
This is it, isn't it? My bad, OG.
I'm almost embarrassed. I
Should have seen that coming.
But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Does it give me the option to just say yes?
It's
Can I
like
just say yes?
she's convinced,
Convinced she can't die. Oh, the time loop, chat. They're
Yes.
aware of the time loop.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her
This
face.
is definitely new.
But is it over?
Is it over?
Really over?
Yeah, we did. No doubt. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we
It's
slay
over.
the princess. Ending stream right now. No extended stream. We've beaten the game. Let's go play Roblox for the next 5 hours.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs.
Chat, we make our way
closing
back up the
door to
stairs.
the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something,
Something terrible. Nah, let him cook.
You did kill someone.
We did kill
Greater
someone.
good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good.
Was for the greater good.
One
chat.
of these days that
SCP
will
Foundation.
sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Alright. Swap to Roblox so I can go back to nap
But
now.
that day
We
isn't
continue.
today. Let's just get out
Let's
of
get
here.
out of here. Sayonara. Leave. Peace.
You open the cabin door, ready to return
And the
to a
world disappears
saved
because it's all a
from
gag.
certain
It was all a troll. The Matrix.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't
what you find. Yes.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now.
So the bit
is
where is it the
vast
bit where it makes us do
emptiness
a
of
self
some
game
place
ending in and then we
far
look back
away.
around? I'm hoping that doesn't
What
return back to the
happened?
exact same situation before. We'll see.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
In the
Don't worry.
cabinet far away from them. Let me
You'll
out.
be safe here.
Let me out.
This is
Michael,
good.
don't
Everyone
leave me
is happy.
here.
You'll be happy.
I don't think we'll be happy. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, shit, I didn't even think about it. The fucking text options are there. I need to put it in the middle. How's that? Oh, wait, no, because the whole fucking left side? Left middle? We'll find out.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Trust him, trust him. Lower left,
Time
lower left does
passes.
our,
You can't be sure if
Has
it's
chat and
days
stuff
or
down there,
months
unless I drop it down
or
a little bit lower.
years or even decades. It's all a wonderful,
yeah, I can put it just above the
blur.
chat. I'll have it just
never
above
been
where
happier.
the actual text stuff is here if I put it there. We'll see. Middle, actually, middle left is more annoying than just having it lower left. But, yeah. Adjust that. Put it right. Right. Lower right, evil, never cook again. Never been happier, chat. We've never been happier.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever.
We are going to stay
right?
here forever. Next 6 hours in the cabin. Of course we are. I
Really?
like it here.
Huh?
Actual, this NPC.
If you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Oh my god.
More happy time passes.
More happy time passes.
Though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Chat. Happy time passes. Is the waiting path?
Please
I guess we better
shake
find out.
yourself out of it. We have to get
I'm
out
doing
of
the
here.
NPC path is what I'm calling
The
it.
little voices, please.
The little
fall on
voices.
deaf ears. Eventually, you pass into a blissful
let's see.
state of pure existence.
Bro, he's deleting the
Though
English
words
language as
like
we speak.
Eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift.
We're cooked.
You simply exist.
We simply exist. Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Yeah. Yeah. This is the new thumbnail. If I ever play the game again, I'm putting this on the fucking screen. Screenshot that. Oh, guys. With that, the game is over. We got the good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. End of stream. Alright, well, I hope you guys did enjoy today's stream as usual. If you did, make sure to drop a like, follow, and sub. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for Schedule 1. Yeah. The fact that there's just like applause going on in the background. The clapping just stays. Alright, if I click again, what happens? If I click again, what happens? Oh, it fades to the fucking out. It fades to the credits. Let's go. What? Congratulations. Oh my god. Let me through the credits. Let me out of the credits. I can press escape, but I want to actually see if there's anything in the end. It's actually just the end. Why are they just cheering? Ain't no way, bro. The most based ending of all time. All right, let's go. Let's loop back around and see what happens if we just self-game end. Eternal. The princess, the world ender, eternal bliss. All right, no, we're gonna go back. Load from here. All right. Play the princess. I should have
Lunge
saved
forward without
past the other
feel-
point, but we'll skip through all this. Yeah.
Yes.
Force.
Exactly.
It's over. Blah blah.
It's
Done.
over. With your work done.
Blah 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 blah. Yep. We've seen all this
Open
before.
the cabin door.
We've seen it all
Oh.
before. Yeah,
What's
let's hit
done
this.
is done. This is what's best for everyone.
What's best for everyone? Trust him.
Time passed.
Hell no. Do you have any idea to get us out of
I
here?
do. But
You're probably
you're
not gonna like it.
probably not
Self-game
going to
in.
like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice.
Little voice.
There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yep. Self-game in.
He's right.
It's the
It's
only
the
way
only
out.
way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you.
Chat.
It wants this
We ain't
wonderful
happy.
place to end. Do you not?
Do you
There's more
not?
for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Agreed.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare. I'm gonna dare. Alright. I don't like that. Just gonna stick around and do nothing at least for a little while longer. Using the blade, you know, kill
How
us.
astute.
How
You
astute.
are absolutely correct.
Question about schedule.
Using the
What's your
blade
question
to
about
kill
schedule?
yourself would kill you.
Would
and
kill
you
me?
shouldn't do it.
Holy shit.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the
same thing.
Constantly, forever.
Constantly forever.
I know
Friday
this
the
is out
Cobblemon
there,
stream.
but
The Cobblemon
trust
stream
me,
on
I
Friday
know
is going to be
using
the
the
event
blade
thing
will
coming up.
work.
It's going to be like a smaller type festival thing. It's not going to be a massive one. The update will be out earlier in the week. It might be out tomorrow if I get through it fast enough. More realistically, it'll be out Wednesday. So that's going to be the update then. I'll get around to all that. The latest it'll be is Thursday tomorrow. Yeah, that's just the That's the update. That's the update. You changed the goddamn flight speeds? Yes, Rio went through and did literally all of the changes for me. I just need to go through and double check his work so that he hasn't added like fucking maximum flying speed Garchomp or some shit. So we'll play around with stuff. We'll play around with some stuff. Alright, I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade
that
will work. He
little voice
knows.
didn't want
He's
you to slay the
metagaming.
princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Didn't want to slay the princess. Alright. Be pretty upset if we die. Okay, I am kind of curious what happens if we go further through. Nope, wrong. Let's just do an extra save here.
If we die,
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An
Oh my
eternity
God.
of bliss? You
Ingrate. I fucking love that. Cretin, ingrate.
Whatever.
Oh,
For the
hold
first
up,
time
man.
since time stopped meaning anything, you throw
going
open the door to
downstairs.
the basement and walk down the stairs.
I'm curious what happens if we save they're
Princess's
not
body is
dead.
dust and bones, though the blade
Dust
you
and
used to slay
bones.
her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You
Yoink.
pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
And you die. What an
The
experience.
end. Nice
Us
knowing.
knowing you. You're such an asshole. The Spectre. Have we had the Spectre before? Pretty sure we have, right?
You're on a path.
Alright, hold up.
towards-
We might be back where we fucking started. I'm gonna save there, and then I'm gonna load here again. Let's see if there's anything else. I was gonna use the time you spent not doing the prep for art things. You could just like not play after I've released the update and do your art stuff instead. You better be right about this. Anyway, not risking death over your weird hunch will
I
hit this one.
suppose we've got all the time in the world. More
Just
please.
waiting.
The
Yeah,
little.
this is just
Eventually,
waiting.
you pass.
Yep, and then it's the good ending. Alright. What is the update? Basically, just updating a bunch of various mods. We're adding a few more visual things. More minor content. A lot of building related stuff. There's nothing too massive. It's just updating a few general mods. It's really not that much. There's 3 that we can't update because they're unstable at the moment, unfortunately. Valkyrian Skies still isn't out yet, unfortunately. Steam and Rails is still not updated yet. The end is still not unlocked, no. I think when I do our first actual large tournament, I will unlock the end, finally. Finally. We're not updating the common mod itself. To update the common mod itself, I have to update the entire game version from 1.20.1 to 1.21.1, which most of the mods aren't updated to yet. Well, at least not most of them, but there's a few major ones that aren't. If people are fine with me cutting, like, a decent number of mods to update the common mod pack, including ones that are building related that people have built with, so it would be deleting parts of your builds, then yeah, I can update to 1.20.21. I've had a look at it. Yeah, exactly. That's the one downside. It would create corrupt objects. The way that I would have to do it is to take the world file, which is like 10 gigabytes, run the probably block swap mod through it. This would be how I'd prefer to do it. Use the block swap mod to just replace stuff from certain mods with air, and then would go through and... I mean, at the end of the day, corruption isn't quite as bad as it used to be, so it might be fine. But I prefer to do it in a safer way, because then I can switch the blocks out with different kind of stuff and replace certain things. I think item-wise, most items, when they no longer have a valid item ID, will just disappear. We don't have to worry too much about corruption with items like that. It's just blocks can be weird, because if they have like a matching block ID, sometimes they'll switch out for a vanilla block or some shit. That's how it used to be, at least. It's been a while since I've done stuff like that. Like, items and stuff will be fine. So it is possible to jump us up to the next update. Before I release the next one, I will look at the viability of that. I've got the full mod list, so I'll see which ones are still missing. If they've updated Create Deco, that's one of the major ones, then we're probably not in too bad of a spot. But it's gonna be a little bit further down the line till I do that. And honestly, it's not really too viable. But we'll see how it goes. Anyway, where were we? We're loading back up this one here. We are not going to wait, because then we get the good ending, which is terrible. I think that's what the last of these ones do as well. I mean, you're right, I didn't like that idea. I was going to stick around, do nothing for at least a little while longer. And I assume that gives us the same thing. This one will take us
I
through.
made this happy little
We go down the
place.
stairs,
Is this
stab
not fun?
ourselves,
Whatever.
just skip through all of it. Alright, we're back. The Spectre, chat. The Spectre. Time to lock in. So, have we seen everything? And we've seen everything from here onwards. We've seen everything from... No, we've seen everything from here onwards. So I'm gonna save over that one. I guess we could jump back to there and see if there's anything else worth doing. Alright. And apart from the woods, and at the end of that path there's a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her.
So them yap.
If you don't,
Nobody's getting me off the
it will
common
be the
pack once I gain
end
access
of
to the
the
nightlights and
world.
co. Dear lord. I've added them, but I still don't know how I feel about it. There's just so many different blocks. Like, even with some of the doors mods, there's like 50 different fucking doors. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, I haven't fully committed to adding these yet. Like, the cluttered stuff is alright because everything is kind of unique. With, like, Nicore's doors and shit like that, there's actually, unironically, like 50 different varieties of doors. Yeah, me and Alex were talking about adding some of that stuff. I did not add the roofs mod, but I added some of their other related stuff. But there's actually, like... Let me try and remember how many. Like 10 types of fucking door per wood type. Plus larger doors and plus smaller doors. Like, there's a 1 block size and then also a 3 block size. And that's for every wood type. It's a bit much. I don't like having bloat in, like, items, but aesthetic-wise, it's not too bad. I might just hide them from JEI or something like that, and then add them all to, like, the fucking smith. Like, I can add them to a tag and make it so that they're, like, viable to, what's it called? Be just, like, what's the term? What's the stone cutting table? Use that. We'll see. We'll play around with some stuff. But, we'll see. Your Honor, they have Subnaut. They have Subnaut where? Subnaut when? But, I'll play around with some stuff and see. Well, I've sped up Subnaut specimens on screen. I can't believe this. I'll play around with some stuff, and we'll figure it out. How did I do my base floating around my head for a bit over a month? Oh, yeah, fair. Well, I mean, now would probably be the time once I update it, or I mean, later this week. Just because, there's going to be a fuck ton more building blocks to do, so we ball. But, yeah, I'll be dropping the update Monday, hopefully. If I spend time after stream tonight, it'll be good to go. It won't be Monday day, it'll be Monday, like, evening. Probably more realistically Wednesday, but latest will be Thursday, just because I'm streaming it. But yeah, we'll fuck around with some stuff. I'm gonna be trimming some of the stuff that I think is unnecessary out of the mods. Like, I've already killed the terrariums from, what's it called? Flooded, because they overlap with the terrariums from Redeco, and I think Redeco has better terrariums. Everything else from Cluttered is pretty unique, so I haven't needed to execute them on site, luckily. I'm thinking of killing some of the doors. Some of the doors are a bit weird. There's, like, locked variants of doors as well, which is just... I don't know where they've sourced those from, because they have auto-compatibility where they will link in certain items from certain things, so... see how it goes. Yeah, I've already told Sin that they need to... I think you should just, like, implement your ideas. If you spend more fucking... If you spend just more time planning builds, you will never actually put the actual build into effect. It's so over. It's so over. Anyhow, that's enough yapping. We're getting distracted again. Do I immediately snitch on myself and say, "Oh, you bastard"? Get me here after I slew her last. I'm not going to play along this time. Where can we cuss him out? Where can we cuss him out? I use the locked doors. Well, I'll see. I'll see.
How unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess
So it seems to be
also
somewhat
seems to be
insane.
somewhat insane.
Somewhat
well.
insane.
As long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter what sort of mental.
So we
state
already
you're
know
in.
he knows about the time loop, so
If he doesn't
he's
remember what happened,
getting
then
wise to it.
maybe it's best to keep
He's getting
it that
wise to
way.
it.
That's fine.
Oh, we've got the
It wasn't
cold
very
again.
hard to kill her last time. We'll
Just do it again.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before,
We'll just do it
at least
again.
Your heart's in the right place.
Cold the goat. I'm telling the truth, and all of this did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are
anything?
two very different questions.
Blah, blah,
Listen,
blah,
if you're
blah,
back
blah.
Here, oh,
We've heard all
listened
this
to you
before.
plenty. We
Locked
slew
us
the
in an
princess
empty
just
void.
like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity.
Humble
So we
being a
slew
human servant that
ourselves
cats towards
too.
him and fondly head-butted me in greeting. What the fuck?
Well, you
Slew
killed
ourselves
yourself,
too, chat.
and you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you
Killed
to
yourself,
do
then you
that.
weren't.
Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds
love
to
his
me
fucking
like you're making a rather
imitation.
dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any
They
consequences.
didn't have any consequences.
What do you
Nothing's
mean?
happened.
Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back
We
where
died
they
a painful
started.
death.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did
How did we get
time
back here,
simply
Jeff?
rewind
Tap
itself?
side of head.
Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her.
What are the endings that we can
And if
consider
she's really
good that
back,
we've gotten
which
so
I
far?
doubt, it'll
Quote
be just
unquote.
as easy to do
Quote
it
unquote
again.
good.
But after that nasty trick you pulled,
Well, the one where they
us,
turn them into a shitty
maybe
MS Paint
she's not
drawing.
the only one around here in need of slaying.
What else? We haven't really gotten a good ending, but the ones where we don't immediately brutalize them. We've got the one where they turn into a shitty MS Paint drawing. What else? I'm talking more about ones where we don't immediately kill each other. We've got the prison in the prisoner ending, or whatever it is. Just don't have good endings. Damn, bro. R/I'm 14 and this is deep. Pulling up. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. That was BM on my part. Oh shit. It doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her, and if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying. But yeah, those are the only two that I can think of, but we haven't immediately murdered both each other. A bunch of cosmic horror built around loves. Yeah, valid. Adversary fights to death. I mean, is that a positive ending? I'm talking more about not killing each other endings. So let's put good brackets, not murdering each other. Like, arguably the adversary ending was good because that was kind of just a... Damn. Scraps on. It's pretty romantic. Yeah, bro, you need to get checked. Alright, I'm sorry. Okay, no, that was BM as well. I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Mutual trying to murder each other. Romance. Talk about
Just
this
be quick
princess.
about it.
Be quick about it. Alright. And then, if anything, the world ended after I slew her when I tried to leave. Everything was
That's
gone.
a good point.
That's a good point.
How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world,
Ended
not
the
the other
world,
way round.
not the other way around.
Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade
Oh, the whole
again,
charade again.
wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
We did kill her after all.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been
Oh, there's the
slain,
one where we
would it
take
be-
their head. How does that one end? I can't remember. Where we cut their fucking head off and then just walk out. And there's also the cage incident. Was that an ending though? I can't remember. I feel like that loops back around. Beheading. Ending. Because the prisoner ending, you just wait until you get like booted, right? Because how many endings do we need to? How many endings do we need to reach the actual final ending? Was it 3 or 5? I thought it was 5, wasn't it? Let me think. Leave the cabin with a head is kind of sweet. I mean, it's better. It's better than the fucking other ones. This has actually been slain. You wouldn't be
Let me
here.
assure you, killing
Something
her
is
will
wrong
not
with you.
end the world. I don't know what you think
It falls
happened
under
to
the
you
good
last
category,
time.
even though actually
It's a
no,
load
we
of
can't.
nonsense.
Not murdering
You'll
each
get your
other,
happy ending. I
comma,
promise.
most of the time. Bro, the criteria keeps increasing. Get a happy ending, I promise. Yeah,
Well,
he's
that's
he's
exactly what we're
a
afraid of.
freakazoid IRL. I can't, my bad. Exactly what we're afraid of. Oh no.
Really? Living
Living
happily,
happily ever after
sounds
sounds that bad to you.
Oh
Masochism.
well. There's
I'm
no
gonna sit
use
my head and take it on
arguing
a
over
little
your
walk.
masochism.
What is wrong with you?
The cabin awaits.
The cabinet waits. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the
She
world?
just can. You'll have
She
to
just
trust
can.
that what I'm saying is true.
I mean, we know how they can. They're the embodiment of fucking death themselves, I guess. We locked her in that basement. What is this
People
place?
locked her in
People
that
locked her in that
basement.
basement.
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Good question.
Look,
I think maniacs
I'm
gravitate
not
to you,
supposed to say
unfortunately. Yeah, I
this,
can confirm that.
but it's because
They won't leave me
you're
alone.
special. You're the
Pray
only
if you
person
fall forever
capable
so
of
she
doing
won't
this.
get out.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
I wouldn't call that a good
it's just the way
ending.
things are. Oh, I
didn't know we were special.
Of course we're special.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
Go
Going
into more
all
detail.
this
Yeah, we already know
is
about.
boring.
Alright, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole,
whole world
is
is waiting with
bated
bated
breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yep. Turn around and leave! No, I think that just gives us... But then just give us the contrarian ending. Nah, fuck it. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go, she
No,
will
never
lie.
lies, she will cheat.
She
Yep.
won't be a
It
problem.
won't be a problem. Proceed into the cabin. Might as well save here
The
before we
interior.
get too far. Which one? Cool. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold my severed head. Can someone ban them from chat, please?
It feels like no one's been here for a long,
What
long
the
time.
hell?
Like I've been saying,
She's
she's
dead. They're a
You
ghost.
killed her already.
Spooky ghost. We're not going to talk about the mirror. The mirror, talking about the mirror, that really does not seem to do it. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a
Would be
weapon.
difficult. Alright. Oh, cabin is
Very
different last time.
different.
Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been
Haven't
here.
actually been here, chat.
I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous
Hallucinating.
second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
We've definitely slayed the princess
So
multiple times.
focus up. A lot's riding on
A
this.
lot's riding on this shit. Right, into the basement. Fuck it, why not? The mirror disappears! The mirror disappears!
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a
Has there been an
creaky
actual
wooden
explanation of why the
stairwell.
mirror is only visible in the second
Everything
run?
is coated in a thick
If the
layer
mirror-
of dust, and you can feel it settle into your
Ah,
lungs
gee, I
as
guess
you
no,
breathe
guess
in the stale air.
Within the
The
stale
very
air.
building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You heard them,
The
chat.
room below is silent.
It's silent.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Don't be so sure, chat.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend
Yeah, I'm gonna
the
actually
final
turn
step,
off the
the form of the princess
Yeah, they did as
comes
well. I'm
into
gonna
view.
turn off the notepad we'll be not
A
using.
skeletal body.
I was gonna just leave it up,
lying
but
in a
like I
heap
don't
on
think
the
it's necessary.
floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Jane. Damn.
Okay. She's
Definitely
dead.
Unlucky.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears
It's a
from
ghost!
underneath the floor.
Oh,
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous
sorry.
skeletal grin.
sorry, they look kind of funny. Hey, what's poppin'?
Finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
They seem kind of
Wait,
chill. They're just
this
giving me a
isn't right.
casual
What's going
wave.
on here?
Give me a casual wave. It's like me when I wake up. What the fuck? What? The corpse on the ground or the skeleton? This isn't right. What's going on here? They're a ghost. Okay, Shaggy. Oh my god.
Wow. How
Absolutely terrifying.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Shit, we better get jump scared. 5 minutes of pretty style.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer. I was hoping to see you again.
Hey, what's poppin'?
I had
Hiya,
some
killer.
issues with
Oh
how
my
our
god.
Last meeting went.
Yeah, my bad. What? Ban him from chat. Minute timeout. Minute timeout. Off the record. Minute timeout.
The princess
Hey, what's
drifts
poppin'?
across the room
How's it going,
into your
ghost?
orbit, gently running her fingers across your
What the
shoulders.
hell? Get off me!
Her touch is cold and ethereal.
What the
formless, yet
hell?
real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across
Across
your
your
skin.
skin. What
So
the
she has a
hell?
body, and she's right there.
We could kill her
That means we
again
could
if we
kill her
wanted
again.
to.
If we wanted to.
Just stab them. Alright, okay. Now we're getting somewhere interesting. I don't think we needed to save here, so I'm gonna overwrite that. We could just continue the gag. I'm gonna continue the
Without
gag.
a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing
There we
air.
go, alright.
No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is
Just
interrupt
interrupt
her
her form.
the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything
Damn,
solid.
chat. Who would have expected we can't stab the ghost?
Hmm.
I'm sorry for him just thinking emoji.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Oh, are you coming on to me? Get away from me.
But
I'm
I
attacking man.
didn't say you could touch me.
Oh yeah, my bad, OG. My
Why
bad.
are you even here?
Just
So
making
you
sure
can
you finish the job, yeah.
or What?
I'm doing the NPC route. But you'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim, you threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you, you're supposed to end the world, that's why I killed you last time. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas, thoughts. Slay the princess harder. Chat, I think I found when we're gonna be fucking around for most of the stream. Holy shit. If I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. Can we just up and leave? I kinda want to just up and leave. Hold up, no, we'll do some yet for a bit. When you'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
They wouldn't have given me the chance.
We all make mistakes.
We all make mistakes, shit. We all make mistakes. Thank you for being understanding. I died too and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
Yeah, I'm better. Sorry.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm.
Stab them while
Her
we're grabbing me.
eyes
It's like
stealthily
that guy
fixed
from
on
My
yours
Hero
as you try to
Academia who
squirm
just
out of her grip.
goes intangible. Just stab them.
And you don't feel dead.
I don't feel dead either. Unlucky.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Valid question. I'm some weird bird freak, aren't I? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. Yeah. Alright, no, we're just gonna keep going through. They did threaten me last time.
Yeah.
You brought a knife with you.
I
Yeah.
knife with you.
Yeah,
Is it
touche.
supposed to just welcome
Touche.
you with open arms when you obviously
I'm curious what happens if you go
want?
through the NPC route but don't bring a knife. I feel like that would just bring up the usual routes that happen. I'm calling it the NPC route because I have no other fucking idea, which is just thumbs up. I'll do my job. If he said stabbing on the mind, that knife could have been for anything.
It could have.
It could
It wasn't.
have.
You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an
I did become an actual knife-wielding murderer. In my bad, OG. Because I attacked you, you're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too.
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea.
They don't know where I got that idea. Chat, is this real? Well, were you going to end the world? Would you end it if you could? It's a yes or no question.
Well, killer, what does it
Oh
mean
my
for
God.
something to end anyway?
I don't want to talk philosophy.
But I'm still
It's a
waiting
yes or
for
no
you,
question.
aren't I? You apparently ended.
Ended.
too.
Yeah, no, good point. We did respawn.
And you don't
We
even
woke up
look
at our
any
bed.
different. After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
Yeah, good question. Good question.
I see her point.
I see her point.
Everything here is so
The wrong game for not talking philosophy. Yeah.
always
Chat.
shifting.
All this talking
The
philosophy.
end of one
I
thing
say we just make them
leads to
talk
the
to
start
God.
of
Time to
another.
slay harder. The cold is fucking yapping. Things end. Things have to end. The sentence just ended.
Oh, come on.
Come
I'm floating
on.
right in front of you.
We're gonna
Still here
pretend.
despite your
I have
best
no idea.
efforts.
Never heard of a ghost
You
before.
can't pretend that
Did I just
this
pretend that I'm
festival
hallucinating and
has
ignore them?
ending.
A yes or no question.
I already gave you my
Oh
answer.
my god.
All I want to do is leave. All I want
And
to
them
do
leaving
is
ends the
stop
world as
feeling
we know by
trapped.
this point.
I
So,
couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember
what it's like, damn.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
Yeah, probably. Alright, leave it at that. You're dead, or at least mostly. What can you even do to hurt me? This is the bit where they kill me instantly.
A boring question with an easy,
Easy answer.
Nothing. She's dead. Dead things can't hurt us.
Ready?
That's for me to know.
We didn't know for you to wonder about. They're gonna haunt me, chat.
Maybe I can't do anything to you.
Paranormal activity.
See?
see.
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Chat.
Who's to
No, they
say?
played the ghost. They played Ghost.mp3 in the background.
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
They're valid. Alright, what do you want from me?
I want you to make things
Make
right.
things right.
I want you to set.
We let them out. Hydrate!
free.
From Zoinkus. Why the city so ficking city? Good ficking city.
This
Can we let them
place
out?
won't let me leave. But
We
you
do
seem
seem to
come
just
know as
pop
you
in and out
please.
whenever.
So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this
Yeah,
can
position
be
the
water under
game.
bridge. Remember.
You owe me, yeah, my bad, OG. Stop making weird faces at me
Maybe
now.
we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here.
Leave her.
If she
yeah.
can't get out on her own, then why do we
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
do
let's just
anything?
go home.
Hasn't gotten out and can't get
Can't
out
get
are
out. They're two very different things. Yeah.
That'd be dull anyway.
Dull,
It's
anyways.
more interesting if we make a choice.
How's it going? HL Studios
Absolutely
underscore.
not.
How you doing? Silas the controversial. Sales the controversial.
Is she asking if she can
Possess us. I'll pass.
She is.
She
But I hope I
is.
don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It
Yeah,
would
Battlefront
be
2, it's $6
catastrophic if she managed to escape
I'll
this place.
see. I'll
And if you
consider
let
it.
her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Very little anyone can do to stop them, shit.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Oh, wait, yeah, the other voices. I'm curious now.
Isn't that an interesting thought? We
The
could
narrator.
finally bring her face to face with him.
Okay, chat, let them cook
I
now.
wonder what she
Let
would
them
have
cook.
to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Chat, let them cook. What if I say no? This is temporary right. No complaints here, do it. Hold up, okay, we've got another fucking potential moment. Okay, return anything on this. Hold on, let's do all the yap. What if I say no? See what happens. Yeah, that's what we get
Don't
probably
like how
murdered.
she said that.
Sounds dangerous.
Sounds dangerous. Is anything dangerous?
Dangerous if we can
if
never
we can
really
never
die.
really die?
Yeah.
Look, you and the princess clearly have a history.
The history.
That history clearly involves death. But aside from some horrifying implications, I don't care what's already happened between the two of you.
Yeah, he does not care.
You don't know that you can never really die. Maybe you could only come back once. And even then, there are
We
fates
had
that
one
come
piece of
close to
glowstone
death
left in the
their
respawn
terror.
anchor. Oh, this can't be.
What a strange thing to say.
Fate's worse
Isn't the
than
turn
death.
of phrase, fate's worse than death. There are no fates
Fate's
worse than the
death.
finality
The
of death.
finality. See, he's
Anyone who says
revealing his
otherwise is a
hand, chat.
fool.
It's subtle foreshadowing. Even though we've already seen. Even though we've already seen it. Alright, this should be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin.
Look, I don't want to
I don't wanna be stuck with you any more than you wanna be stuck with me.
With me. You're my murderer.
Real.
All I see when I look into your eyes is the thing that ran at me with
Yeah,
the
my
point
bad
of
for
a
stabbing you.
blade aimed for my heart.
My bad.
So,
You're
you're not
exactly my
exactly
first choice.
But you're also my only choice.
Bam.
It sounds to me like
Should be a lovely roommate. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
There's only one way to find out.
Bruh.
That's not
Not very reassuring.
What's another voice rattling
Rattling around in
here?
here, we'll be fine.
We'll be fine. It's pretty crowded already, wouldn't
Be
you say?
crowded already.
She's not exactly friendly.
Hater behavior.
Neither is he.
Yeah.
I'm being perfectly
Perfectly respectful.
considering the stakes of the situation. Don't push my goodwill.
I need to think on this. Let's see what the other
Take
stuff
your
is.
time. I'll be waiting. I'm very good.
They're very good at waiting. Alright. Position. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas, thoughts. Slay the princess harder. That's a no. You got to let the princess possess me and then just leave. Alright. I'm out
She
of
might be
ideas,
making it hard
thoughts.
for us to kill her body, but those
Bones look very, very real.
very real. Maybe breaking
He'll
them
slay the princess
breaks
harder.
her. Or maybe burying
Burying them would
put
put
her
it
to
to
rest.
rest. This is a bit late for that, mate.
Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes
Try
and
harder
try
to actually slay
actually
her.
slay her. But we are trying.
We are trying, chat. If I buried your bones outside. Oh, we've opened up more fucking options.
Those are just bones.
They aren't
Hurt
me.
Bury them. Destroy them. Whatever. That dusty pile of death is just a reminder of what you've done. It's not a fix for anything.
I see. Show the option to smash the bones, slay the princess harder. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save here. I think we can save over this one. Yeah, we're saving over this one. Make a good necromancer. What do we reckon leads to the most immediate ending so they can write it off, chat? I feel like we have to hit the smash her bones one first.
You push through the princess and rush the pile of bones.
Rush the pile of bones! Oh, I have an idea! Hulk smash!
Splinter, then
Hulk smash!
reduced to dust almost instantly.
Surprised chat isn't writing that it's the other type of smash.
Even
rather
after
than,
what
you know.
I'd said, you still gave it your all. Such a disappointing choice.
Damn, they're a
I
hater.
don't think I
Like the
person
person behind those eyes.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones.
And then I smashed their
but
fucking corpse up.
I was willing
My
to
bad,
ignore
OG.
everything you did to me so we could get out of here together.
Together. Now they're gonna jump scare. Ready?
All
Ready,
I
it's
ever
coming.
wanted was to leave this place. All
Oh,
I
they're
ever
crying.
wanted
Now I
was to
feel
find a
bad.
way
Now I
back
feel
home.
bad.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells
Wells
of
of
sorrow
sorrow to pits of wrath.
as she stares into you.
Wrath. Pits of wrath.
There
There it is. Bro! Slay the princess harder!
She forces her hand into your chest.
Yes.
and
I
then-
need that.
Yes?
Yes?
Nothing happens. Are you sure about
Are you
that?
sure about that?
Something should have happened. And yet
They're getting
it didn't.
input lag.
We're fine.
Did you miss? Put them on aim labs. Put them on aim labs. Stare at her in silence. Did you miss?
You can't be sure if you first hear
Hear
or feel what happens next.
next.
But it is over before you can fully
Fully
conceptualize
conceptualize what it is.
It is. A horrific
Hey, I need that.
splintering,
I
the
need that.
squelching of organs, the rending of tissue,
Give me that back.
an icy.
Come
numbing
back, yeah.
pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Yeah.
She's real now.
He's
If
real
she's
now.
making us dead, we
We
should
should return the favor. Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards
Damn.
her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
I don't know if that's how this works.
But it's too little. Too
Hey, I
late.
need that. Give me that back.
In her hand, you realize
That does
she
not look
clutches
healthy.
your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did
Hey, give me that
we
back.
get
Did
her?
we get there? I don't think we did.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon.
See you
killer.
soon. Oh my god. BRB.
Afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand,
Everything goes dark and you
Everything
die.
goes
I'm
dark.
curious. Okay, we're gonna let this one play through.
And
This
you
is
die.
this. Who's smashing the bones to? Okay, the Wraith. We have seen the Wraith before. I presume this
We're
all
on
just
a
plays
par
out the
here
same
with
as
the deck
usual.
Stacked, isn't it?
Voice of the
We
cheated!
kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn
There
ghost.
we go, so we start again.
I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Sorry, chat. Well, sorry, chat. I'm back in a moment. Chat, we're so back. Sorry, I'm getting food. I'm getting food, chat. Well, I'm gonna have to do an eating mukbang on stream because I've yet to have dinner because I was supposed to do it before 6, but was not able to. So let's lock in. Tyler came in and was like, "Do you want something from McDonald's?" And I'm like, I passed my card. Just get me something random. So we're gonna have to see what we get. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see what we get. Holy fuck, am I XQC? Holy fucking Jesus Christ! All right. Let's not give into all that misery just yet. There's going to be a way out of this. There's going to be a right answer. We'll see if there's any differences.
And what if there is?
But yeah, seeing all of the minor differences, like so the game is full of minor differences. Seeing every minor difference is going to be a bit too much for me, probably. But, we'll have a look. I'm not doing face cam. What if there isn't? Are you listening to me? What if this was rigged from the start? You heard it.
That's ridiculous.
You heard him. He's right.
All this if it was
was all rigged from the start.
Cosmic busy work?
Cosmic busy
that's
work.
Exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Yeah, we're just getting trolled.
Okay, so you've already been here.
Been here twice even.
Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you. And I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well,
You heard him.
We didn't have to start
over. Yeah, my bad.
We killed ourselves.
Thank you, voice of the cold.
And why?
Pray tell you?
that?
You kind of avocado type shit. Start crying right now. For real. Stop breaking down. It's your fault.
Infinite tedium on us.
Infinite tedium.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your
Given the happy
ending.
endings. Thank you, the narrator.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void.
The
And
infinite
then
void,
told
even.
us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
Well, were you happy?
Of course
No.
we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
It was awful, chat.
Yes. And then
But
she killed
killed us.
even though she was
She was already
dead.
dead.
This is all fake.
Bro, I got 22 on
Okay,
blackjack.
let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is
The world
real.
is real,
the
chat.
people in the world are real, and the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately,
real.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost
my
managed
bad,
to
OG.
accomplish. All this standing around and
And
talking
talking
is
is boring.
Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't.
Bro, voice of the cold just does not
Maybe
care.
we'll even free her.
Maybe we will even free her. Do we go through all of this yet? Have we seen these
What?
before?
I won't do
Do that, I
Oh,
promise.
yeah,
It changes
sure.
everything.
That changes everything. I mean, he did
promise.
and you believed him.
Ha. Yep. The same narrator we met on the other loops, you were quick to accept
If
we've
I
been
had
here
to make
before.
a wager, I'd say yes and no.
It's a hedge, not a
I
wager.
haven't met you, but you've clearly met me.
Well, yeah, we've been through most of that. Let her
You're
out. We
making
might as well
a
do it now.
dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping
Let's come back
twice
to what you
before
want us to do,
does
yeah.
not, on second thought,
Let's
let's
not kill him.
Let's throw him someplace that never ends.
Bruh. Alright. As we don't go back to the cabin, that's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Damn.
Ugh, of course she does.
Cheating, hacks.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her
It's the
out.
same as us letting them out.
Only
Shit.
we don't have to see her.
We
It's
don't
gotta
have to
be
see
better,
her.
right?
Genius.
No, it's strictly worse.
Strictly worse. Oh my god, he's not happy.
But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless?
Bruh.
Because it's cowardly, for starters.
Cowardly, for
and
starters.
because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her.
I
And
don't know if
whatever
we can slay
delusion
them
is
in this-
holding
in this
you back
version
from
of it,
doing
but-
that is just that. A delusion.
A delusion.
If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna try doing a funny turnaround and leave gag just for the sake of it. Oh, I need to start a new page already. But turn around and leave. We're 1 hour in and I've already filled up an entire page of saves.
I'm begging you,
Sayonara.
don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away.
I'm off to Macca's.
Yet
See you
here
later.
we are,
Walking away.
despite your protestations. You can only bend the rules so much, huh? You can talk all you want, but you can't really do much of anything.
The narrator's about to say, voice of the cheated falls down a hole and stubs his toe.
Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. For all our sakes, that you change your mind before it's too late.
Or it's too late.
Wait, something isn't right.
Can you still hear me?
Everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh. Someone unplugged him. Oh, no, it ended.
What's going on? Where
Where
are
are we?
I don't know. But it feels like home.
Home.
That son of a bitch
It's
flipped
flipped
over
over the
table,
table.
didn't he?
What a way to word it. He fucking flipped the Monopoly table. Unwound, yep. Distant rumbling. Alright. We're no longer alone. This was full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. The nightmare wake up. It's not. Then it goes back to the start. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods.
So that answers that. Whoops, wrong. That answers that. Load back to... Gonna go to the cabin chat, see if we get murdered in the same way as last time with the
Continue
raid.
down the path towards the...
And
it
then
isn't
we'll see
long
how it's
before
going.
your
But it's
steps
not
away
following
from
the
your
rules.
destination. I don't think you need any...
Need
The
any
more
words of
he
warning.
talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it
Do
then.
it then.
Let her out.
Let her out.
See what... It sounds like somebody's
About to crack. But use reverse psychology on me if you just
There's
given up.
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now.
Glass
especially
break
with all
sound
these
effect, indeed.
clowns offering up their useless advice.
All these clowns offering up the
Honestly,
useless
it seems like the more I
advice.
try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes,
Done trying to argue.
I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that?
We won.
Take it however you will.
Alright, into the cabin. There'll be no knife, there'll just be the
interior of
weird
the
mirror
cabin
that
is
they'll
long and
appear
dark.
out of and
A
jump the shit out of
single-
us.
The only furniture of note. What's
Yeah.
strange? The mirror.
Mirror.
No, great. Something else has been taken,
Taken away from us.
I suppose.
Let's
the
skip
only way
through the
to
ones
go
already
is
seen in
fall.
this. Let's pretend there isn't a mirror at the end of the hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there?
You're
What's behind
asking
it?
what's at the end of the hall.
The way to the basement.
Way to the basement. Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door. Because there
There isn't
isn't.
a door,
What are
there's
the
nothing,
odds?
yep.
She's waiting for us right behind it.
Right
If I
behind
were in
it.
that bullshit factory. It's what I
Shit
do.
factory, it's what I do. The fact that he's right.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out.
I'm
at
pretty
you.
sure he's correct if I
Certainly
remember
not the
correctly.
princess. The princess is in the
The
basement.
princess is in the basement. I'll do one this time. Wraith.
He
better
can't see
die
the
a painful
mirror.
death.
The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
We're getting trolled. We're getting trolled, chat.
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Approach the mirror. Do they then
You slowly
appear from
make your
behind
way
the mirror?
towards the gaping maw that awaits you.
I
Your
can't remember.
fraying
I can't
nerves
remember where they
buzz
appear
with
from.
trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You
Yeah,
can't
we
shake
can't
the
shake
feeling
the feeling
that you're
we're being watched. I can't believe this.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now.
Chat,
Sometimes the
you are
feeling's
watching them
just
right now as we speak.
Stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on
Put us on edge.
We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
Real.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror,
What if the
isn't
isn't
actually there.
We're just hallucinating. Wipe the mirror
Here we go.
clean.
You reach your arm forward into the
And there's
pitch black of
nothing.
the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind.
Where are they? They're behind us. I can't remember.
What you looking at,
There he is.
killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you
They know exactly how we feel.
Shit. Where is
Shit,
she?
where is she?
You feel something long and frigid coil around your
I just want to see what the cheated
Your
has to
heart
say about
skips
it.
a beat, standing in
Yeah, skip,
bones,
bone
icy
snap,
pain
yep, we've heard all
radiates
this
up from the
before.
break. You're met
Hey,
with
what's
the terrifying
poppin'?
visage of the princess.
Blah, blah,
Do you
blah,
know
blah.
how I feel? I gave you a path to
They
forgiveness.
gave me a path to forgiveness.
I gave you a chance to make things
They
right.
gave me a chance to make things right. You heard them.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel
You're
remorseful.
remorseful.
Maybe try to make it up to me.
Remorseful.
But
Remorseful.
no, you'd
Full.
rather use that
Fuck.
knife
Here we
to
are.
keep making the same
Guilt.
mistake
Never heard of
over
that.
and over and over.
Chat, give the knife again.
After I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what?
Yeah, my bad,
I
OG.
didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
Yeah, my bad, OG.
Well,
Maybe a lot worse. Yeah, you're looking a little bit.
So, here's how this is going
Yeah,
to go.
yeah.
I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it
Walk it out of here.
And you get to wipe.
I say
We've
we
done
let
through
her
this
do
before.
it.
So we let her do it. It's something.
Do we even
Have
have
we
a choice?
actually just done it before? I
Always
can't remember.
have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade,
Blade
this
this
time.
time.
Exactly. What choice
This
is
is
there?
if there isn't a blade.
Well, unless you have any
Hands!
specific ideas.
My vote's the only one that counts.
That counts.
I thought you can possess me on your own. I thought you need to agree to it. Or even now, I killed you, then you killed me. Water under the bridge,
You
right?
think that's even? How
That's even.
adorable.
That's even.
But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Oh, we'll go back and then we won't try killing them
If I
again.
were you,
Genius strategy.
I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either
Either
way,
way. Oh,
you're
we're about to become a
passenger.
passenger princess, chat. So you couldn't possess me on your own. I thought we needed to agree to it.
That was then.
That was then. This is now.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
All right.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions
And
all
they're looking a little
wrong,
worse for wear.
limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your
Oh, wait, we've heard
understanding.
this before.
Her torso
Stop, chop.
stretches. Are you
Make
sure
it
you
fast.
can't do anything to help us?
Help!
Can't you like
Manifest a rock. Well, I
manifest a
forgot
rock
about that
right
fucking
on top of
line.
her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest
Manifest
a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
New so fuck update. It's over.
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I and the rest,
of the world are cooked.
out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon?
Weapon here.
Yours, I assume.
My
It's supposed
fault.
to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really
Yeah, we
messed up.
cocked it up, chat. We cocked it up a little bit.
Are you seriously trying to blame this
Trying
on
to
us?
pin it on us.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh my god. Get up.
You're awake.
Get the fuck up.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel
I
wrong.
refuse to acknowledge previous lives. It's convenient for him to blame you. What a cheater for real. Right. We're just gonna go with it this time.
It's so cramped in here.
Some
Like there's
kind
some
of
sort of
growth.
growth trying to push us all out.
Because I don't think we did previously. I need to go look at the
I
gallery.
know.
I swear that's probably our best
You
way
rise to your feet,
like,
though the pain in your
see
ankle
what
is
we're missing.
blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Yeah,
There's
we're
another
good.
option, you know.
Oh, Zoikus has redeemed streaks for day 20. Let's go. Let's go. Did I actually mark that as being the next day? I didn't actually add the fucking streaks to the streak notification. But it's officially day 20 done. Means that we are now on to day 21 for tomorrow. I'm still gonna restructure. I still am gonna. Holy fuck. Am I forgetting how to speak fucking English? I'm gonna restructure it at some point still, but that'll be end of this month is one thing. But yes, day 20. Sunglasses. Another option, you know. We throw ourselves into a pit.
Help either of them.
Don't help either
Flip
of
the
them
table.
flip the table. Shit the bed! Sullivan drained of courage. Yo,
That gap
can you
where
like
the mirror was.
and get closer to
I
your
don't
microphone?
think it goes anywhere.
The
Let's
fact
throw
that the
ourselves
cheated
into
wants us
the
to yeet
abyss.
ourselves into the abyss is funny. You wouldn't dare. We got a hydrate redeem as well. Hold up. Move now? I don't think I
Your
will.
body still slumped against the
No,
wall.
we're not gonna
trapped
yeet ourselves into
between
the void.
princess's-
Alright, we've heard this one. We're just gonna leave.
You toss the last of your will aside.
Surrender. Yeah, I gotta see the ending. The cheated is
Guess
not
that's
happy.
that.
Guess that's
An
that.
end is an end. Let's
See what it has in
in
store for us. Thank you, the voice of the cold. Yeah, mercy for you at the end of everything, chat.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly.
Man, can we get that? Can we
as
go to
if
a
they're
hospital or something, please?
fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over
That
again
can't be
as you
healthy.
make your way towards the outside world.
Right, I'm gonna head out. You only need to say so close. You don't need to repeat it. Not very good English skills.
But
I would know.
despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit
It's
to the
getting
cabin is
further
getting any
away. We're getting
closer.
trolled.
If anything, it's getting further away.
The narrator's trolling. Taste of meat and feathers. You heard them, chat.
Please, just let her out.
The narrator's finally interfering. You got chalky milk, Peak.
It's pointless, isn't it?
Pointless, isn't
I
it?
can't stop her without you, and you'd already
Already
given up by the time we met.
Yeah, you got a point though. The game was rigged from the
No,
start.
screw that. The hallway gets
It's
even
even
longer.
longer. The door is right there, chat. They're trolling him back.
It really is, isn't it?
Damn. I walked to it. The door disappeared 500 meters away. We're twisting the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
His job? Bro, he got his job. He got his job stolen.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for
Deal
us.
with him for us. He dealt with himself, game ended.
This is it then. The big moment. I just hope it's a way out.
Alright. Yeah, the great escape. Can someone get them a better microphone? The passenger. When taken against your will, witness your enemy's freedom. Yeah. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. Bye-bye. You're once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, everything that isn't you.
Yeah, us again.
As I said, we're so back.
How interesting. We actually won,
We
didn't
actually
we?
won, didn't we? Do not say would.
What is happening to me?
We're getting trolled. Oh. Here come the hands. Does chief. Alright. Don't have the chance to answer.
She's gone. Where does she
I'm trying
where's
to
that
find it. I want to see the
mirror?
cheaters lines for this section, but otherwise,
You're
Well,
right.
let's go for it. We just can't
bother
win.
Looking for her.
it's a waste of time. The
Yes,
raider is
he was
gone.
never good riddance.
Good riddance.
There's something dreadful,
Dreadful about it.
Do something to us.
Yeah.
Ignore the cowards. I'm begging
Cold
you.
is a real one.
It's different now.
Oh,
It
the final.
feels.
Yeah, let's go. The cheater is so real. Yep. The cheater. The cheater. He cheats at video games. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. It's me. Yep. We'll go through just to see if there's anything at the end of this. But I'm pretty sure it's just going to be the same shit. Though this is my first time going through it, so I do have to listen to some extra yap. I do have to listen to some extra yap. What happens now? Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you, you won't.
You won't. Alright. Cool. Yeah, no, that's just another Wraith one. Alright, so we're gonna load back up to... Not here. I feel like there is past the point of being anything useful. So... We'll load back to here before we smash the bones. I am gonna slay the princess harder. And if that doesn't do anything, then we will go to leave. And if that doesn't do anything, then we will do the position. Alright. Actually, I feel like saying no, they just kill me as well. But we'll slay the princess harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more, your blade cuts through nothing.
Slay the
as she
princess harder.
disappears.
Really?
Yeah, my bad, OG.
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking
Hey, get
you
over
over
here.
with grim
Get
disappointment.
over here, go do a little bit of trolling.
She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones
Yeah, we've
be
already heard all this
bygones,
bit.
killer. All I
Yep. What if we literally just step
You
back?
do your best to pull away.
Leaving sis.
You can't be
Yeah,
sure.
and then
if
it just-
the
then
code
it's
is
the same
splintering,
ending, yeah, right,
The
okay.
squelching of organs.
I am curious what happens if we don't try and murder them again. So, actually, I'm gonna do that without trying to, you know, without doing some other bullshit. If we load back to... here. And we smash the bones,
even after
then they
what
have
I've
their
said.
little moment, and then we say... You missed.
You
Let's
can't
just
be
stare.
sure if you first hear.
And then we just die a
I'm
painful
done
death.
asking.
And
She's-
then we go back round, just die a
don't
painful
swing
death. We're not even gonna try and stab them.
Your body comes to a juddering halt in her
Yep.
clenched fist. But
That's my heart. But that's ours! Thank you! Thank you! Exactly what I'm thinking.
See you
But
soon,
that's
killer.
ours! I'm sorry, that's fucking
blood and ruined
hilarious.
vascular tissue.
Alright, blah blah blah. We're back to the Wraith. Let's see if there's anything different.
You're on a path.
Skip through all this. Proceed to
You
the cabin.
continue down the path
Yep.
towards the.
Cool.
It isn't long.
Done all this before. I'm assuming we got voices, hands off my organs. Got a license for that.
There's
Did we get
obviously no. Take it out.
the cheated again, possibly?
The interior of the cabin is
Assuming.
long. The only what's strange, the mirror. Great.
Yeah,
I
we did get him
suppose
in.
the only way
Alright.
to go.
Blah 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 blah. I've seen all this. Approach the mirror. Yep.
You slowly make.
Oops. No. Go.
What are the odds she's
Plane,
waiting
blah,
for? You
blah,
reach
blah.
your arm forward. Nothing. It's
Yep.
like this place
And then
ran
they
up.
troll us. Yo, how's it going? I kind of want to hit them with look, we're even now. You have to be evil, you don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you? That's fine, I actually can. Okay, I have to see what this one does as well. I actually came here to free you. Alright, save. I don't know if I've done that one. Oh wait, I'm already on the save page. Here, just over right there. Alright. Okay, let's go for... I want to see what happens. We're even now.
That's even?
How adorable.
I think you forgot
What about the part we
part
tried?
where you tried
I don't
killing
think
me
I tried
again.
killing them again. I just smashed their bones up. Does that count?
I would just
Alright, I guess me smashing their bones up counts as killing them again. Load this. Alright. Actually, no, I can see what they mean. Smashing the bones might count, it does. Smashing the bones is considered a sexual innuendo in the Twitch, which is fucking hilarious. I'm a victim of this. Oh, hold up. Let's just hit them with, do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you?
magnitude of hatred that
The
sits between
magnitude
us.
of hatred!
You've broken more trust than I thought I had.
Yeah, my bad, OG.
Oh, we're past the point of
Point of compromise. Yeah, let's just... Hold up. I am going to... I think we've seen all this stuff before, but we'll load back to here. What if we just hit them with, yeah, I was going to let you out, easy.
Great.
See you in a jiffy!
You remain pinned for.
And then I presume it's just the rest of it. It's literally just the rest of it.
It's a new.
Fixing your mistakes. I'll remember this, but also never forget what you've done. Okay. And you remember half the other people shit people say isn't wild. Literally, people just saying smash in chat should be
Your
fucking
body
count. Should
inches
count.
along the corridor.
Alright, skip through all this. Sayonara, yeah, same shit. Alright. Right click. Load. We're gonna go back to here. Alright, back to the ghost. Let's just not be an asshole to the ghost. Actually, no, we're gonna... I want to see what happens if we say no. If we say no, I assume they just kill me. They just, they tear my fucking heart out again.
Figures. I guess we'll have to fight.
Guess we'll have to fight then.
The princess
I'd rather not.
passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin. a
Stop saying
disappointed
smash!
sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers
Yep,
between
and then
you.
they do the
Spec-
fucking
Don't
thing.
let her get to you.
Hold up, wait, no, wait,
Doesn't
pause.
matter.
There was new dialogue. I
Some-
skipped by accident. What did they say? The prince. Oh, wait, hold up. Where is it? The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks, and she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? We're depressed. Don't let it get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow soon this too will all be over, and we'll move on to something new. But like you all keep forgetting that.
Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
Depression. Jesus is on TikTok now as well. Let's go.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
Damn, depression strikes again.
The tears
This is the
on
bit where
her
they tear her
cheeks
heart out now.
flash. She lifts
Sorrow
her
replaced
head,
with wrath.
Sorrow replaced with wrath.
With
Staring
wrath.
into you with fiery anger.
Yeah, my bad, OG.
Yes, you've turned me into something worse.
Yeah, my bad.
She forces her hand. Yes.
Yep.
Nothing
yes.
happens.
Let's
You
just,
can't
let's
be
just.
sure.
Okay, now if we go back, now if we just
don't
die,
switch.
we're gonna loop back around again. All right. Proceed to the
Continue
cabin,
down the
chat.
path to
Into the cabin, chat.
the interior.
There's probably a keybind that lets me fucking like do fast forward and shit
slowly
without me
make your
needing
way.
to click it every time, but you know.
What are the odds she's
Right,
waiting to reach your
blah,
arm
blah, blah,
forward?
blah, blah, jump scared. Yo, how's it going? Look, we're even now. I killed you. You killed me.
That's even.
I didn't try and kill him again.
But I think you forgot about
The part where you try. I don't
killing
think I
me.
did. I don't think I did.
If I were you,
Chat, I'm pretty sure I didn't try killing them again. Did I? Wait, let me think. Yeah, no. Technically, when I first came into the room, I did try and stab them again. Let me cook now. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. No, they are right. They are right. I did try killing them again immediately upon walking in the room. I might be a hater. I might be a hater. All right, let's see what happens when we try and leave. Leave her in the basement.
This isn't a solution.
Nobody wins here. Narrator, I do not care. You're
Oh, she's upset.
my bad.
Isn't she?
I do feel kind of bad.
You're abandoning me here?
It would seem so.
Would
yes.
seem so. Yes, bro. The cold does not care.
Come to me, you've chosen to do more.
Yeah, my bad.
The princess starts to float erratically
Erratically.
from side to side, her cold exterior
We've
melting
chosen the
away.
even worse option.
But if it's just leaving me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
Then they're tweaking.
No, no.
Sounds like an issue, not an ish me.
She's about to try something.
Try something. Get ready. They're gonna tear my heart out again.
Princess passes
Yeah,
through,
here we go.
but you turn and face her.
Yep.
Spectral.
Alright, who would have thought? Goes back to the same bit.
do
Okay,
I
let's
feel?
load back to here. And we've done Slay the Princess harder, we've done Leave Them in the Basement. Alright, we're gonna do the position ending shit. Okay,
The
damn me
princess
up.
swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
There's a hunger
There's
in
a
her
hunger
gaze.
in her gaze.
Cannibalism.
Thanks for the body, killer.
Yeah, no problem.
What are you doing? Don't just
The
let her
narrator's
in. How
tweaking.
many times do I
How many
have
times
to
I have to tell you?
See you soon.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very
Yeah, I
soul.
can't believe we're getting possessed.
I'm not sure I like this.
I'm not sure I like
Can we
this.
get a do-over?
Can we get a do-over? That doesn't sound very healthy.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Damn.
You collapse to the floor.
Can we just
and
die?
everything goes dark.
Get up. You've
Get
still
up.
got
You
a
should
job
have
to do.
jumped at it. My bad. You're not fucking killing me.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh?
Disembodied voice.
Narrating your every move.
Yeah,
So-
it sucks.
It doesn't work like that for you.
Doesn't work like that for you.
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these
Yeah,
shards
welcome
of
to the
broken
party.
glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be
There's
you?
shards of broken glass on the floor. Is that the fucking narrator? Is the oh wait, no, I guess no. No, because the narrator was just talking.
Hey, I'm not a shard of
Oh,
broken
wait a minute. Okay, no,
glass,
because yeah, there is the weird. Okay,
Yeah.
let them cook.
Go on. Finish the thought. What are
Let them
you?
cook. Interesting. Interesting. All right.
I'm a
A
voice.
voice.
I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist.
Exist. That's all that matters.
matters.
Interesting. Now this is
Do you
interesting.
have to deal with this annoying bickering?
Annoying bickering all the time. Yes.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a,
A shard of broken glass.
then that raises some questions about certain
Chat,
other
is
voices
the entire
in here
character
too.
a mirror in every voice? The shard of broken piece of mirror. Chat. Is this canon? Canon.
I'm clearly the same thing you
A
are.
shard of broken glass as well. Unlucky.
Hopefully they'll all go away once
Well,
we
they'll
leave
all
this
go
place.
away.
I don't know how you can tolerate all of this
Nah,
noise.
they're the OGs. You can't be rude to them.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
But
him.
him.
You don't need to know what I am.
You don't need to know what
You
I
just need
am.
to know that I'm different.
He's fucking glass as well.
More important.
More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead.
And made me
I can tell you
dead.
don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Real.
That's rude.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess
Yeah,
is
because we're
nowhere to be
possessed, you
seen.
idiots.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, thank you, voice of the
Because
cold.
I'm in here
Gold
with all
says
of
it like it
you.
is.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
setting
see?
the stage.
I'm setting the
The
stage.
room is empty because you made a
That is a
spiteful,
spiteful,
idiotic,
idiot.
and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Thank you.
Or don't, actually.
Oh,
It
never
doesn't really
mind.
matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is
It's
infuriating.
infuriating.
Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
Probably. We're going to save, actually, when we get our next choice. I'll save over this one. Everything we can. Probably. I think there's too much noise. Slay the princess, leave the basement. Alright, hold up. Save over that one. I think we've done it.
Then don't think.
Don't think, just move.
One way or another, this is
It's
all
all gonna
going
end.
to end.
It'd be nice if
Wouldn't
he
it be
ends with it.
nice if he ends with
Kill
it?
that fucking guy. Everyone just
We'll
hates the
have to see what
narrator, bro.
happens when we leave.
Hydrate
I'm
again.
stuck in. I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
Making some renovations. Pick out the ones that suck. Check posture. I'm gonna set up. Hold up. Chat, we're gonna, for the gag, slay the
Isn't
princess.
that an
Interesting idea.
I'm
I'm
hadn't
hungry.
even considered it as an option.
Hi, hungry.
Slaying
In a
her
minute.
would
Hold up.
slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Slay would slay you. You sure want to do it? Yeah.
Of course we should.
Double kill.
The decision has already
Been made.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
Real?
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing? Trolling. That's what we're doing.
Hear that? She's scared.
She's scared.
No point wasting more time.
Let's do it for the gag. Let's see what happens.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts.
Double kill.
Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
We got a higher KD now, chap. Actually, how many kills is that if I count me self-game ending? That's 4 now. Holy shit. Increased KD.
The princess, her spirit
Bound to your prison of
as she
flesh.
had once been
First
bound to
degree
the
murder,
basement's prison of
yippee.
stone,
Exactly.
cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
Unlucky difference in skill.
No.
No, yeah.
Your skin roils,
Roils and
bucks as
bucks.
she
They're trying to
violently
break
pushes
out.
against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
This can't be healthy.
Who do you think you are trying to take me out with you?
Take me out with
well,
you.
I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out.
You're gonna
it's
chop me up.
taking you out. I'll tear this body to
It
shreds.
works. It still works anyway.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I
This is
think
the end
this
for
is
all
the
of us.
end for all of us.
Bro. The day I get a run that isn't just hater behavior.
Freak.
Oh, little freak. The Exorcist, take on a spirit and destroy it the only way you can. I got an achievement for that. Feel a violent tear like the shape that you thought that was that fucking hell. You feel a violent tear like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave and has brought you with it. Been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. Are we a ghost now? It always hurts to forget it first, but then you forget the pain.
Done, you self-destructive
Self-destructive murderer! Yeah, my bad, OG. What's coming from both inside and outside of your head. Before you, on the ground, is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like? Hold up. We need to save over this. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here.
Oh, you're here.
Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like.
Yeah, we get to be a
me.
ghost. Let's go.
And yeah, that's you.
That's
or
you. Oh,
what's
they have a
left of
fucking
you.
name at the bottom of the screen now as well. They're also not,
Ugly
like,
sight.
speaking up here. Ugly
Nor
sight.
pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an
An alliance of convenience. We're ghosts. Let's go. Everything liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. Trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we're dipping. Agreed, let's go. What about the body? What about me? If you leave the Kevin the World, I'm not going to be a party to the end of everything. Sorry, I stabbed us. What about the body? What about me?
It's dying and filled with the
Dying
worst
and filled with the worst parts of you. Let's just go. Oh wait, there's no voices. Hold up a second. You're sitting in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm. Oh, is it reset? Ah, interesting. Hold up a second. This is what you deserve. Hey, let me read the rest of it. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve, chat. As it says numerous times. I have a feeling the world just reset and we're now stuck in the fucking princess.
Well,
Are you still there? Yeah, my bad, OG. I'm still here. What just happened? I'm
well,
still here.
That's something. I guess we're
We're really stuck together.
then.
Damn, this sucks. You're not mad at me, are you? You're different. Your whole mood is different.
We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and
Try and make the best of it, okay?
Okay?
Yeah, valid.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right.
Yeah!
It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Damn. Oh, I killed you though. I'm trying killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you?
Too bad, I
guess.
guess.
For both of us.
Damn. They're for stabbing you anyway.
Well, I guess you're paying the
Paying
price
the
for
price
it.
for
aren't
it.
you?
Unlucky.
Let's just
Call it even for now. Let's go. Are we still a ghost? Yep. Oh, wait, maybe not.
Huh.
I don't know.
It's like we're one and then the other.
Danny Phantom.
Make up your mind already,
Make up
buddy,
your
will
mind
you?
already. Alright. If we both hit one open to the others, did they all
There's
get
four
left
walls around
behind?
us And a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me?
I'm back, BBG Ben. Alright.
Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just
Just
have
have
to
to
wait
wait
and
and
see.
see.
And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long,
We'll be chilling. We'll be chilling.
long time.
Long time. No narrator. Good fucking riddance. How are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you
Time to break
seriously
out.
asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how
You had to leave. Yeah, valid. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
You have any better ideas?
Yeah, good point. You lived for 2 minutes. Yeah, things got strange. Be something for us to do other, something better. Be something for us to do other than wait. Holy shit!
You
Already said that. Must be something for us. Well, hold up. Must be something for us to do other than wait.
Oh, no. Please don't make us loop on this.
There's be something for us to do other than wait.
I'm just gonna stop
I'm
talking.
talking
until
to you.
fix
Fix whatever this is.
Whatever this is.
Right, my bad. What happened to us? There was actually another option there, so I probably should have just not spammed through that. Hold up. Let's just load back. I kind of want to see what that was. Do you mean to take me with you?
Oh, you're here too.
You're here too.
Like me, when you came downstairs and stabbed me in the heart. What had I done to deserve that? Then you went and stabbed yourself in the heart just to spite me.
Just to spite them, my
I should
bad.
have seen that one coming, really, but hey, now we're here, stuck together.
Stuck together.
That's consequences for you. I'm willing
Consequences?
to pretend that you didn't.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Alright, we've seen most of this before. What about the body? What do I say? Sorry, I stabbed us now. Agreed, let's go. I don't need provision. I think it's gonna reset anyway. Head towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Halving the distance and halving the distance until the upstairs feels almost within reach.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close.
Unlucky. And then we reset
Well-
there. Alright. You still there? Yes, we are. I'm just gonna...
Well,
Still here, blah,
that-
blah, blah. We've read that.
We're both
Just gonna go
stuck.
through the same dialogue we went to.
You really want me to be...
Sorry, I stabbed us. My
Well,
bad,
I
OG.
guess
Are we supposed to get out of here? We've already heard all that. Okay, then what happened to the
there's
others?
4 walls.
Good question. Still a ghost. We've been through that as well. Wait for something to
Have any
happen.
better ideas?
No, not really. There's be something for us to do other than wait. You already
You-
said that. And then there was a different bit. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
Title card. What on earth are you talking
What on
about?
earth are you talking about? It's the invincible title card. This is stupid, you're gonna laugh at me. The first one I got. Wait, hold up. No, this is stupid, you're gonna laugh
Whether
at
I
me.
laugh at you depends on the title.
Depends on the
I'm not going
title.
to make any promises I can't keep.
I
I
don't-
don't lie.
They don't lie. That's a good one. I'm gonna tell you, you have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine.
They're gonna
I
laugh at me,
promise
shit.
I won't laugh
They laugh
at
at the
you.
stupid ass title
Tell
card to
me.
play.
I want to know.
They wanna know. This one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the spectre.
Okay, sorry.
Ah,
sorry.
you lying bitch! Alright. You promised you wouldn't laugh at me,
I
goddamn.
wasn't laughing at you.
I was
I was
laughing at,
laughing
they were
at-
fucking laughing at the stupid ass title card. The futility of our lives. You were laughing at me,
Okay.
it's funnier.
Maybe I was. A little. But this whole setup is funny.
The whole
really.
setup is funny shit.
But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for
It's like
someone
some
else's
sort of video
entertainment.
game for someone else's entertainment on twitch.tv/Cobalt chat. I want her voice,
Sorry,
what
okay?
the fuck? Interesting.
Chapter 3. The princess,
and
the
am I canonically a dragon, chat? I do look like I'm covered in fucking feathers. Reversing the order, I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see, very humbled. Here we go, the princess and the dragon. I thought it was maybe some sort of bird.
I like to think of you as a dragon.
Close enough.
It's close enough.
I'm a historically accurate dinosaur. Covered in feathers. Something is here.
I think that's you.
Oh, it's me. I wonder if the boys are still in there. Looking once again. What the fuck?
We're still a mess.
The best of us, but
It's
not
like
the best.
you
But
don't
we're not
really
being
know what
peculiar.
we are.
You don't really know who we are or what we are. We won't see when they come down here. I'm on the floorboards above, and then another. Scraping a metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid. Alright, we're live.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Breaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. I'm saying the princess head. You've got to get me out of here. Am I going to say anything? So what do I look like? What do I hit them with? What do I hit them with, Jet? Hello. Hello, Jesus.
I completely forgot I was here.
Bruh. Alright. Okay, we're gonna hit them with, listen to me, I'm stuck in the princess head, you've got to get me out of here! What do we say? It would be kinda funny. We're going to say anything. Silence.
Apparently not.
Apparently not! Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud
So
on the way
loud
down.
on the way! They call me a big bag! Hey, what's poppin'? And a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleaming as the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Bro, why am I fucking massive? Why am I, one, fucking massive, and two, how do I keep losing, like, basic fist fights if I look like this? What the hell am I?
The dragon.
The dragon, obviously. Hey, listen, I'm stuck in the princess head. You gotta get me out of here. Quick, tell them I'm in here. Don't let them know I'm here. What do you want to do?
Let's see.
Let's see.
You're missing something important, aren't you?
Oh, wait, yeah. Hit on the figure, cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because
I
I
have it right here. We got yoinked. Welcome back. Welcome back. The silence holds. Has it been so quiet? Is because I'm not there. I hope the silence is putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Does that always happen in real
So
time?
that's what's going on with all that silent staring.
We just stare there silently as I go through all of these fucking lines of dialogue in my head.
Hey, I'm
They're
talking
hilarious.
to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Oh, you would like to
dear,
hear what
what
we're
we're
thinking, wouldn't you?
Which one's that? You reckon skeptical? Maybe not. You raised the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eye. None of the narrators in fucking control now, which should be probably worse.
But I think we
hold the power right now. Oh no. Oh, chat, it's over.
But she knows about the decider being
decider being
That
gone.
would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look,
I am over
I
here.
love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
Bruh.
But I don't want to
I
do
don't
it.
want to do it.
I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Now they go deliberate for a moment again. Schizophrenic dragon moment. Silences the mind in front of you, falls back into itself. Unbelievable. Wait for them to finish. Right, how rude. You have to make them listen, try being assertive.
Believe me, I
I
can
can
be
be
assertive.
assertive.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
My apologies. They're really
Oh, that's gonna be the
doing
cold
quite
one, right?
darn here.
Who else could it be? Greetings, Naomi. More silence.
I think
Thank
they
you.
want to kill you.
They want to kill
At
you, at
least
least
the
the
new
new
one
one
does.
does. It's the
He's
fucking
very,
narrator. The narrator
very
got in there.
passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all
Cold
have it
slash
in you.
pessimist, yeah.
Not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it two
Two
birds with one stone, doesn't it? How
Bro is live early. Oh my god, I need to pull my diagram back up again. I need to pull the diagram back up again. Naomi, go to YouTube, skip back to... Let me check the exact time. Let me check the exact time where I drew my diagram. I reckon it was about here. What was was it? It was like 5-10 minutes into the stream. I drew a diagram describing what happens when I say things about my schedule. People can't read schedules. What? You're literally, and all my announcements that I made 3 times. 3 times I've announced these events. And it's just, Naomi, I drew a diagram which was the average brain of someone who reads my schedule, unfortunately, because and it's you see the line of information go in. No offense to everyone else who can read, but for the specific people I'm shading out here, the line goes in, the information goes into the head, circles around and around the brain, 0 brain contact, and out the other ear. Meanwhile, what does go into the brain? They're chewing on lead piping. They just chomp into the head. Into the head it goes. It's a read every other day. It's over. Anyway, it makes it 2 birds with 1 stone. Does it? How tempting.
Where is this diagram?
It's on fucking stream in the VOD you'll get later.
And this time you're back to being very...
What's the word? This is definitely the fucking narrator in there. Right, I need to log back in. You're talking 7 PM here. Yeah, I've announced I was doing an earlier one. Fleshy. We need to be ghost form.
Yes, exactly. That's
it's because okay, you know what? I'm definitely. This is an important moment.
Now.
This is an important moment.
Incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't
Chat,
be doing
they're ruining
this
the
if
important moment of the stream by not reading the schedule. I can't believe this. Alright. Fleshy now, no more of that incorporeality, trust me. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy, yeah.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
How do we beat this giant fucking wing thing?
I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll
still on time. No, she's exactly. That's because you can read though.
Which you maybe.
And I've been announcing it literally daily. Every time I end stream, I'm like, oh yeah, we'll have an early stream on Friday. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Anyway. Chat, for everyone else in stream, these are specifically people that I speak to on a daily basis who arguably should have known. Everybody else gets a very, very valid pass. However, the rest of these guys, oh my god, I'm speaking to them on the daily. Also, slurp time. Hydrate, reading from Zonkers. Anyway, what can I say? I'd back off. I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing, which you maybe probably are.
Having second thoughts.
Having second thoughts. Disappearing off the planet, it's over. Shut up! You feel yourself shrink and then grow. Vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are
not all on board with this.
Now.
We voted.
It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
A plurality?
He shouldn't count.
He shouldn't count.
Says who? Says me.
He's not what it is, the fucking narrator.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top.
Officially on top.
Oh.
You finally decided to do something,
have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And silent still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh, there we go. Hesitation doesn't last. You feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. Feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and
your bone cracks.
Yeah, we're back.
With your jaw, and then a thud.
You tumble across, and we just got fucking knocked back into the other fucking body.
You are
such a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do
the opportunist. Oh, that's the new one.
The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes,
they've cut their arm off.
Loose from her bindings.
I'm back in my body. Stop! You getting stabbed switched me back. Hold up. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this stuff. I feel like we should probably be saving more regularly. I think my body. You getting stabbed switched me back.
Oh,
you're different. Streamers like, no, my routine. No, they're gonna call me an ableist because I streamed early. It's over. You're different.
Back.
You're back, just as I intended. Oh my god, the opportunist.
Really.
Oh my god. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. Next one count. Hey, chill.
She raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you.
She certainly stabs you, and it certainly Wait. Was the fucking the thing?
As you grab her wrists, she drives the
weapon
weapon
deeper and deeper into your
chest. Your knees buckle from the
Let's
pain.
get better for
and
real.
as she forcefully pushes you to the ground.
Torn between two places. Don't fucking send me back.
I'm taking you back.
No. Hey. Your power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You're the canvas and you are the painter. What the hell? You are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon. What the fuck is going on? Don't let us die here. Slam the door in your own face down. We just left the boys behind. What's up, BBG? I mean, what? Ban this fucking guy.
Don't let everything
die here. You have to end this. I don't want to leave the boys behind. The boys are. I'd leave the fucking opportunists, that scum, behind. But the rest of them are alright. Words are empty, hollow echoes the ravings of a ghost. On narrator, bro. We're leaving him behind. He's already gone. The threads all tied themselves together into a loop that does not end. Well.
Does
that
this mean we're together?
Yeah, by the look of it. Look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe.
Why are we fighting each other?
You started it.
You started it!
Something to do.
Bruh! I mean, the
did.
boys made it. We needed something to do.
To new beginnings.
To new... Okay, this fucking guy's here.
Do you feel...
You feel cold? Does this count as a slightly positive ending? I don't know. Oh, no, they yoinked him! Honestly, this has been one of the more interesting ones. Your piece does not last. Something has ripped her from you and it's left something else in her place. Princess and the Dragon.
Should we try and find her? And is that a...
Is that a mirror?
Why is it here?
Why now?
Why now?
I don't know where she went and I don't know how we'd even go about looking
Does this
for
mean
her.
we won?
Does this mean we won?
Right. She's... Don't bother looking.
Skip through. We're gonna hear the
He
opportunist
was
shit.
Top of the pecking
Top of
order.
the pecking order now. right, boys? Oh
Something.
no.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with
If
him.
he thinks she's bad, I'm with
Ignore
him.
the coward.
Approach the
begging you.
mirror. Ignore him. Alright. Okay, this one's interesting. I'm writing this down. Do we think this counts as a good one? This one's a like... Not as shit as the others one. Hold up, let me put my notepad up. Notepad. Not as shit as the others. What other ones are like this? And then also the adversary one. Adversary, Princess and the Dragon. Those are the two that are like not as much of a shit show. Going inside her, time that guy out 5 minutes. Off the record, time out 2 minutes. Time out 2 minutes. Less bad. I want to see if there's any other outcomes though. Probably the one that has given understanding. Yeah. There was another one that was kind of like that. Which one was it? Fuck. Oh, the cage one. Where the fucking bodies just fight each other. And then you're just chilling on the ground as a head for a bit. That was what it was called? Fuck it. Alright. Those are the more interesting ones we've got so far. Alright, we approach the mirror. Let's do the little ending bit here. Gaze into your reflection. And I'll probably take a bit of a short break, like 5 minutes, and then we'll be back. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me, chat. It's me. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Hello. We're saying hello to stream. Proceed to the cabin. Alright. You are at the cabin. Approach her, thank you.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. I mean, we've seen all this before. We're just gonna go, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe it.
Yeah, we've heard all this before. Okay, make me forget. The princess. Well, yeah, that's just this. Alright, okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You won't. All right. Interesting. That is one of the slightly more positive one. An empathetic heart held in stencil. Share in a stenciled heart before giving it to her. Right. We're going to load back to... I want to check out the other ones in here. Whoops. Do not save over it. Hold up. I'm going to load back to this. Was it this bit or this bit? Then we'll load back to here and run from here. Run from this bit. However, we are going to quickly go to BRB. And we'll return very soon, chat. I'm just gonna take a break. What has Tyler got me? Tyler got me 2 cheeseburgers. 2 cheeseburgers, chat. So I'm gonna go devour those quickly as a snack. Do the usual break type stuff. And we will return very, very, very soon. Also, to answer the question on where I said I'm streaming earlier, I'm gonna undeaf it for this. How's it going? I usually drop the information about when, like, any changes in schedule stuff the day before on stream. I also say it in the announcements channel. I mean, I've got one.
Announcements channel. I'm looking.
I dropped it at 5 p.m. for today's stream. See you all live tonight at the timestamp, slightly earlier for an extended stream on Slay the Princess. Then we also had earlier before that, our community event start tonight on the 20th of June, 6 p.m. Our community event start tonight at 9. We've got Guilty as Sock for day 2, and Slay the Princess stream starting at 6 p.m. Sunday, 22nd of June for day 3. If I need to make them a little bit more obvious, I'll start adding people when I announce them. But I've been reiterating. And then earlier before that, on the 18th of June, I had another one. Day 3 of our event will be Slay the Princess starting early Sunday, 22nd of June at 6 p.m. I feel like I say it enough. I feel like I said enough. That's 5 or 6 times over the last week. But obviously,
maybe
obviously
the
not,
diagram is true.
obviously not enough. Obviously not enough because literally 6 times. Literally 6 times.
Dude, I just skimmed through it. I don't look at it
I can't
thoroughly.
believe this. It literally has timestamps. I really do emphasize the shit out of it when I do community event type stuff. But I might need to do it a little bit more. Anyhow, chat, we're gonna be back. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. However, I'm gonna run an ad break as usual just to get rid of pre-rolls for the next hour or so. Please, flee. Get out of here. Like, legitimately, the ads, it's
like
literally
the insect.
3 minutes straight of ads. There's so fucking many of them. Just leave for now. We'll be back afterwards. I will give it a full 5 minutes so the ads will be done by the time everyone's back. So go on, get, and I'll see you guys very, very soon. Give you guys a moment to get out of here and then we'll play them, but we'll be back very soon. Chat. What is poppin'? What is poppin'? What's poppin'? Let me raise the Discord volume up as well. You guys want to say hello? I'm probably. Should I redef it? Nah. Nah, you'll chill enough. You'll want furious yap over it, will you? Looking at Naomi. Looking at.
I could have seen Saturn tonight if it wasn't.
You could have seen Saturn tonight. You could have seen Slay the Princess on twitch.tv/CobaltLaunch. Redefin, please. Chat. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. New poll. Diffin.
Please, no.
Right, it's a 1 minute poll. It's a 1 minute poll.
I promise.
Vote on it. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll, guys. Vote on the poll whether vote on the poll whether I'm redefining or not.
Oh my god.
Yes or yes, those are your options. Am I redefining? Am I redefining? What do you reckon, everybody? What do you reckon? Yes is currently winning on the poll. 17 votes yes, 1 vote yes. Guys, I think yes might be winning. I'm sorry, but we will be redefining. At least while we're in a very heated moment. This is very important.
I promise I'll be muted the whole time. Unless something funny happens, but like other than
oh my god, so you sit the join stream and say Diffin so he doesn't hear Naomi crunch. Oh no.
I'll mute.
They're gonna be drawing. They're gonna be painting the fucking Picasso picture.
No,
I'll be able to pull up the fucking sound waves. The fucking the what is it called? Oh, I should know this. I actually had to learn about this. The fucking spectrometer, and I'll be able to see exactly what Naomi is drawing from the fucking. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah. If people talk a little bit too much, I will redefen. But
okay.
For now, we're good. If stuff gets like to an important moment.
Count to 1 million.
All right, we're deafening. All right, okay. We gave them a chance. We gave them a chance and all fell apart. All right, chat. Let's switch back to the game capture. Let's get back to business. Have I gotten everything set up? Have I forgotten everything? Audio's back on here. Audio's back on TikTok. We're in business. All right. Back to business, chat. Back to business. Thank God. So, I think we've done. I don't know if any of the dialogue here, there'll be different dialogue, but I don't think it's going to take us anywhere different if we do a little bit of yap here. So let's hit with, what did I say last time? That means that what it looked like. I've also done, this isn't what I wanted to do. Did you mean to take me with you? Oh yeah, great.
Great. All I meant to do
was leave.
What happened to you and where you wound up?
You wound up wasn't exactly a top concern.
At least it seems like it's just you.
Other ones were unbearable.
Especially that murder
happy know-it-all. I thought the fucking opportunist was fucking, what's his name?
Don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
I unironically thought the fucking opportunist was just the narrator. Holy shit. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissues that speech requires. My bad, OG.
Still counts as leaving together.
Still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. Alright. Right, the body, what about me? Agree. Let's go. If you leave the cabin, the world's end. I'm not going to be party to the end of everything. I know we're staying here, right here until we figure this out. Sorry I stabbed us. I'm going to actually save here. We're going to go through this dialogue quickly. I'm going to save over that one. Let's go through this yet. The narrator was definitely in there. The opportunist is the second kill vote. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. I crave. How the fucking song is. I want to say, if you leave the world ends. I want to say that. You don't actually believe that, do you?
I'm not going to
argue with you. We're leaving
now.
And then it goes back. All right. I feel like it's going to be pretty similar no matter what. The 12 seconds on Ultra Kill 01. God damn. Very nice, Rosman. Good to see you again. Right. Let's load that back up. There's one last bit of dialogue that I haven't done here. Stay right here until we figure this all out.
I'm not going to stick around arguing with you while
the thing on the floor melts and they leave. And it's just the half-time bullshit. Alright. So it seems like there's not really too much we can do from this bit. So, yeah, sorry I stabbed us.
Now, but
blah, blah, blah. And it puts us back down.
Well...
Still there, yep. Let's just wait for something to happen. I think we've been through all of these, but we'll...
You died.
We'll do the
We're
dialogue.
Both stuck here, and everything aside. You really...
Good idea, we've been through all this.
Maybe they're gone, and if nobody comes...
Still a ghost, yep. We're just gonna literally speed through all this dialogue. Oh my god, title card. This was just funny. Could I said anything? Here you turned out to be. So a hero, I'm trying to save the world. You know, a villain to one person might be a hero to others.
Shades of gray or whatever. I'm the only other person.
The villain
here
in
with
my
you,
story,
and
a
you're
villain.
the villain in my story.
2,128 card packs to open in TCG shops, and sure you shouldn't sell those instead.
I'm sorry, I'm being mean again.
I'm
How
being
about
mean
we play
again,
this game
bruh.
With a new chapter?
They're not being a hater. We could call it
chapter 3.
The Princess and the Dragon. There we go. Casting yourself as the main character. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that
You'll have
accurate?
to wait and see what comes down those stairs.
Alright, let me just go through all this. I feel like this is all going to be the same dialogues before. What if we just say hello? Say
I'm
nothing,
the one
damn.
in control.
I'm the one in control here, damn. Yeah,
We're-
valid. Blah, blah, blah. What the hell am I?
The dragon.
The dragon, obviously. Couldn't tell them I'm in it. Don't let them know I'm in here. We're just going to
Keeping
go
our
through these.
cards close to our chest.
Back to
Play
the
along.
same song and dance.
Head on the figure, clocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Emotions are. I should have saved there. Fuck. Bruh. Yeah, it's good that we get to see the actual version of it. Yeah, dragon cosplay IRL coming up. Emotions are unreadable.
Well, what's it going to be this time?
Silence holds. I'm being quiet because I'm not there. I'm arguing with myself in here. What have I
You're
got with
always
that?
this quiet.
You're always this quiet.
Hey,
yeah,
I'm
it's just
talking to you.
it's them talking to each
It's
other.
rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
It's them yapping.
Oh, you would like to hear what
This is
we're...
all new dialogue. You hold the power right now because I think you're missing a very important part of yourself, so I wouldn't be too hasty about using that knife.
Wait,
There's a new.
you know about the Decider being gone? Okay, well, that changes things, doesn't it? Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think...
Blah, blah, blah. Right, how rude.
Yeah, this isn't over
Let me
yet.
get 1 second.
Hey, I'm talking
I
to
assume
you.
that's all the same dialogue. Blah, blah, blah. Go through this. I'm back in if you should do it. Kill me. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna go through this option. We'll try this.
Oh,
You're different.
back! Just
as I intended.
I was never cut out. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you.
But
Charge she does. I'm not sure
Sure, kill me
me
counts as good
leadership.
leadership.
It's certainly decisive. I just
I
love,
love that about this guy.
Much better than the choices I made. Oh, wow. You actually managed
Managed
to
to
say
say something I agreed with.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us.
Kills us.
Lets it fall
No.
to her side.
Bruh.
She doesn't make
Okay,
eye
this is
contact
something
as she
different.
Speaks.
I almost killed you there.
They did almost kill me there. So they do kill you if you say, "It's me, don't murder me."
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
Fierceness in their gaze. Voice of the Cold isn't it? Voice of the Cold is overall a real one.
This had better not be a trick.
I find myself
And
agreeing
you're
with
not
Voice of the
getting
Cold
this
most out of all of the other ones, other than when he gets weird and literally, I'm 14 and this is deep. His decision making is pretty much how I play video games. He just says do random shit. As you guys have noticed. There better not be a trick and you're not getting this back.
She turns her
No!
back on you.
I need that.
Hurls the blade through
To
the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her. I guess
Unlucky.
we won't be doing your dirty work. Yeah.
What is literally nihilism incarnate? I wouldn't say I agree with nihilism though is the issue though, but I just agree with the funny shit he says.
You have no idea how good it felt to get
Just
rid of that
rid
thing.
of that thing. Just yeeted it out the window. Oh, holding hands. All right, we got it. We've got to try out all the options. Ugh. All right. Now what?
We leave, obviously. There's
Nothing
nothing
left
left
for either of us.
either
Here.
of
This is
us
a
here.
slightly better outcome than the other one. Actually, we'll see. It might just end up in the exact same one.
The princess reaches forward and clasps
Her
her
remaining hand in yours.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
Bruh.
Why do you want to know?
Why do you want to know?
You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake.
Handshake.
I want to know more about the person we decided
unanimously to throw our lot in with. For marriage, you dirty heathen for real. It's a detachment. It doesn't actually matter. The choice doesn't get funny. Exactly. Okay, you know, that does make sense. The fact that I'm fucking playing this game
it's
as if I'm trolling.
But still tender.
Do I go home or sleep on the floor here? Go home. Don't sleep on the fucking floor. Rough, but still tender.
The hand of someone who suffered
but
hasn't forgotten what it's like
It's
to have a heart.
That'll do. Can we vote?
Come on, let's get out
All
of
right,
here.
let me start another poll. New poll coming up. New poll. Should drop of Aether sleep on the floor? Alright, make sure to vote, guys. Make sure to vote. New poll up. New poll up, make sure to vote. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go.
Hand in hand.
You and the princess leave the basement together.
Leave the basement together. Welcome back, by the way.
Welcome back, by the way. Thank you, voice of the hero. Yeah, he's a real one.
We all missed you.
I missed you so very much.
I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he
was gone.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single
person alive.
You do realise that, yes?
We do realise that, yes.
Who cares?
Who cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I
lost a hand
lost
down there.
a hand down there. Would you mind?
Unlucky. Step into your freedom, chat.
Twist the doorknob.
Oh, it's turning into a romance novel. Alright,
step
stream ending.
forward into the world you've damned.
World you've
And
damned.
the princess fall to the ground.
Oh, more importantly, the poll is ended. Should drop about the sleep on the floor. It says no. The poll says no. 4-2. You heard it.
I hope this all comes
back to bite you.
Do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all
The narrator's crying. The narrator's crying. Listen to him. He doesn't finish his thoughts before disappearing entirely. And so free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
Finally. This is nice. This is so nice. But it's also cold.
Yep, they said it. Now they get grabbed by hands. Sayonara. Bye-bye. Okay, that was an improvement. We've found a better ending, slightly, at least. It's very elaborate to get to this bit. Your piece doesn't last, something's ripped her from you, and it's left something something else in her place.
Where does she go?
What once was one, then was two. There a quiet moment after really getting what is the actual entire text. Hold up, I need to open actually stand in the back. After really getting to know each other. That is probably one of the best ones we've had so far. Other than the fact we do have to stab them immediately at the start and then kill them again. We still haven't figured out what happens if we just leave when we get possessed, so we will go back to there. But that is one of the better ones. That is one of the better ones. Princess and the Dragon get stabbed, and I'm gonna put that in our good not murdering each other most of the time ending. Don't get stabbed. So we officially have. We've got 4 out of what? We need 5, right? We've got 4 out of 5 decent ones that we could use to try and take another bat at the proper ending. Chat. They're still not very good. Like, most of them are not amazing. Especially the shitty MS Paint drawing one. The shitty MS Paint drawing one is not amazing either. But it's an option. It's an option that we've had so far. So, we'll see. We'll see. We're the closest to good. Alright. We'll see how it goes. Alright, well, we're gonna go through this yap again. Pretty sure I've literally heard everything. Yeah, the opportunist says the same lines. Approach the mirror. Ignore him. Alright, let's go.
If they ignore the coward.
Ignore the coward, you have to look. Yeah, we've heard it all. Gaze into your reflection, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Proceed. Let's see if it's a different thing. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Do you reckon it's the stencil? No, it's the other one.
Finds me in the light.
Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, this one is
Perspectives bleeding into one.
You know her better than you know yourself.
Empathetic heart chap.
For an empathetic heart.
Most knowledgeable set of endings, I see. Hello, oh Lloyd, how's it going?
Do not mourn her, for you would not
You would not mourn yourself, chap. Alright. And the narrator. We've already heard most of it, I think. What happens now?
Nothing.
We do the forget. Alright. Okay, make me forget. Alright, I'm spouting nonsense mostly, by the way. It's input. It works. Y'all are just like, you guys are the voices of Twitch chat. The voice of the chat. It's like philosophy, real. Oh, don't get Bell Saddle on philosophy. Not terrible. I'm not hungover, so that is a plus. Massive, you survived. Alright, we're gonna load back. I don't think there's anything worth looking at here. I feel like it all gets us to the same thing. I'll go here. I presume it all gets us to the same thing. Like, dap me up.
Are you serious? Well.
Yep. Fine, take a remaining.
yeah?
Bro, he's fuming.
Why do you want
All
to
right.
know?
Blah, 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 blah. Step into your freedom. Yes, it's just gonna be the exact same. All right. Sweet. All right. Load back again. No, we've found a decent ending. All right. What if I do nothing?
Come on, let's just go.
Princess,
Let's just go.
yeah? Why do you... What?
Blah blah blah. Yep.
It's
Yep.
rough.
All right. Okay. We've completed this one pretty steadily. Like if I go back to here, and we just say nothing, do we get stabbed? I feel like there's only gonna be 2 of them. Can we save scumming 5 roots? We will not be. I guess technically save scumming 5 roots is gonna depend on how good my memory is. We're just gonna go through 5 of them in order to get hopefully the best outcomes.
As she closes the distance,
Let's
she
straight
rape
the blade
kills
and
us.
kills us.
Well,
Yep,
she certainly stabs you.
Yep.
The knife doesn't.
Do you reckon
leave
we
the
can
body.
get this ending
As you
here
grab
and
her
the one that we
wrists-
just got as well? Just the 2 of them. I need to see what the ghost outcome is. Let's go back to the ghost. Where's the last one where before we stabbed ourselves? Here. I think everything on the 3rd page is now in the clear. We can load up this one. All right. Let's see the rest of the ghosts. We're gonna just leave the basement. Gotcha.
Your legs
weary
weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Stumble towards the
I'm
stairs
just
and
trying to
fucking
get
trip over.
home. You don't have to act like
Like
it's
it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
He does.
Wait. If
She
she
has
has
a
a
home
home
to
to
go
go
back
back
to.
to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Chat. Let him cook.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside
of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of
perspective. Bro.
Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world?
Chat, he's getting philosophical. Alright, that's enough.
Against the backdrop
Of
of the
the
inane conjecture of
meaningless little voices,
voices,
bro. He
your
just
body
fucking.
continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering
It's
through
just
the open door.
downright spite. Is fucking hilarious.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving.
Is he gonna
this
extend
place.
the hallway out again?
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
Yeah, we were
I
here to
hate
do
to
the
admit
trolling.
it, but she's not wrong.
Yep.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything
weight
other
of it
than
all.
describe and dictate. And whine.
And wine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Well, the only one who can make that happen, chat. I presume we do the slay the princess thing, it gets the same outcome, so let's just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of consistency, we'll save over this. Do it for the
Isn't
gag.
that an interesting idea?
That's an interesting idea. Blah 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 blah. Yep, we've done this one before. Alright, load back to what was it? Literally this one? Yeah. Alright. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the
Feet like
floorboards,
lead.
growing heavier with each step.
Finally.
That can't be healthy.
Finally.
Yeah, it's GTFO.
You lift your shaking hand and rest
Rested
it on the
door handle.
But you pause.
Pause before you open it. No, we don't pause before we open it. Open the
Exhaustion
fucking door.
What's left of your will.
Open that fucking door.
Was exhaustion really the best
Best you can muster up.
It's over.
Just lean forward.
There's no use stalling. Let's see
what happens next, chat. Open the door.
Shit.
Shit!
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you
Shit.
twist it. And then the
Door
door
groans open. And the world fucking
Collapse to the
explodes.
ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up.
Look up and see. And he's gone.
Yes?
Yes.
Nothing. He's gone.
And so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all.
We did slay him after all.
He
Slay
had
the
it coming,
narrator.
I
Chat,
suppose.
someone change the title. Someone change the title. Slay the narrator.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Taking her out of the cabin,
Really in the world?
We're still here.
We are still
Yeah,
here.
but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or
This is
we
tweaking.
never being part of the world?
Have we never been part of the world, chat?
Alright, let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
Forever. Hitchhiker, pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. The tightness in your chest, a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guess I'm not.
All's well that ends well, right?
You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
No problem.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it!
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Okay, this isn't the worst outcome either. Hold up, hold up. Ghost. I don't know what to fucking call it. Ghost ending. Ghost ending. Chat. Chat. Pull up the notes. We've now officially got 5 ones that are not the worst overall outcome, I would say. I feel like we can find better ones, but we got the not getting stabbed Princess and the Dragon ending, which is the best one. Let me put these in order of which one's best. The prisoner waiting ending. Probably shitty MS Paint drawing ending. I guess nobody dies there, but they literally get like their entire character erased. Then the ghost ending. Then the beheading ending is not very good either, but it's alright. These are the 5 quote-unquote good. I feel like this one doesn't deserve to be up here. I think this one at least should be down here, but also... No, I'll put the cage one there, which is the beheading. No, the beheading ending is the one where we behead them and bring them out. So, I'm mixing them up. This one goes... here. So we have 5 all right ones, chat. We could theoretically take a look. We could theoretically take a look at an actual ending. Let's see. I do want to finalize everything else that we've looked at so far from this like chain.
She's gone.
I'm pretty sure there's more decisions earlier on.
Where did she go?
We did just confirm lead to the
Should
same
we
fucking place.
try and find her?
Try and find
Is
her.
that a...
Yeah, blah blah blah. I think we've already
Right,
done
don't
all
bother
of
looking.
this. Yeah, we've seen it.
I'm
Approach. Ignore him.
Just ignore.
You have to look. Yeah, blah blah blah. Gaze into the reflection. There we go. To the yap. Proceed to the cabin. At the cabin. Approach. There it goes.
Something
Spooky.
finds me in the long corridor.
Brings the gift of a fragile vessel. Probably should get the infamy.
Yes.
A tearless. The fandom
Nerves
loves
and
tearless. I don't
fibers
even
to
know
feel
half the endings
worlds
of.
beyond.
My memory's too shit for that.
Perspectives to make my... This
feel like
one is vaporous.
It's vaporous.
She is a dream of a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for
kindness, chat.
She will make for a yearning heart.
Interesting.
Do not mourn her.
Right.
She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Cool. Alright, interesting. Next.
Nothing.
Nothing. Let's just run it back. Make me forget.
She
Sayonara.
asks that you won't.
You won't. Bye-bye. Goes dark and you die. We got a yearning heart. Bring the spectre. Alright, so we're gonna reload again. Back to save scumming. We're gonna go back to here. I feel like we can still get a better option by not trying to stab them immediately. So if we wait and see how things play
I
out...
see you brought that annoying knife.
We did bring the annoying knife again. What if we don't bring the knife in?
So...
We're waiting for a chance to use it. Are we here for something else?
Or are you here for something else?
We here for something else, chat? Is that what I was trying to tell you about in the woods? This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are
strange right now.
Now I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us.
Listen, now she's a ghost.
You haven't tried slaying her yet.
We're not slaying her.
Have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the
world.
world.
We're
I think
not
he's
slaying
asking
her.
about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Thank you, voice of the cold. We've already done all of this yet. I think this just goes back to where I can make it up to you. Tell you why I was sent to kill you. We're going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. I feel like there's more dialogue here. You were going to end the world, or I was told you were going to end the world? But it wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meeting anything. Did hold up. I don't know if this goes much further. You've already seen everything, but she speaks next to Nisha. If you don't try stabbing her, I see. I was told you were going to end the world.
God.
You just
just
believed
believed me?
that.
You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Yeah, my bad, OG.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze
over.
She's right.
Alright, so we can still be less of an arsehole though, which is probably better.
What's done is done.
So I did go through the entire
What we do from
arsehole
this
route when I
point
first started by
forward is
just,
all that
it was
matters.
nothing but brawl.
Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Thank you, voice of the cold. Wrong me to believe that. How could we have you into the world of all to kill you as a knife to the heart?
Don't underestimate
your own capabilities.
If you truly
We are a
managed
giant
to slay her
fucking
last time,
dragon
that
thing,
doesn't
now that we
mean
know.
she wasn't a threat.
I swear, I feel
Means
like our
you did
wings and
something
shit should be in our
heroic.
peripheral vision, judging by how our like body plan looked in the previous
Threats
one.
come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
Chosen for this job for a reason, chat.
That's right, killer.
Not a threat to anyone. Aha. What did you say?
Even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore. Wouldn't you say?
You lying dick. You pulled my fucking heart out. That's my question. Do you want to end the world? Well, we're gonna go through all of that again. All right. So, if Bill is to be trusted, we've seen everything here, and I do believe that. I do believe that. Let's go back and see what happens if we just don't bring the knife in. The gaze quickly.
You're on a path.
The peripheral when the
in
narrator
woods.
is trying to tunnel your vision.
You're
Holy
here
shit!
to
The
slay
narrator
her.
is trying to tunnel our vision, shit.
If you
That's why he
don't,
removes the
it
mirror.
will be
That's why he removes the mirror when we go to touch it. It's all in the law. Proceed to the cabin.
warning.
Blah blah blah. Proceed to the cabin. Yes.
The
We're just gonna
interior-
work backwards until we hit something. Just enter the basement immediately. No knife. No knife. Who needs it?
The door to the basement groans open.
Yeah, we heard it all before. She's right there. We can probably grab her and kill her again if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She's fragile enough to we're not choking them out. Wait and see how things play out. You don't have that annoying knife anymore. Yeah, my bad, OG.
So, does that mean you
Regret what you've done. Here to apologize and make knives. Big for absolution. I'll pass. Asphyxiation cake. Never cook again. Never cook again.
A little begging.
Seeing a little begging. I am. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, is there an option for that? That'd be funny. What do you want from me? Begging, obviously. Playing you isn't gonna work. They're not. Oh, that would've been so fucking hilarious. Actually, no, because then y'all would've been weird about it in chat. Y'all are diabolical, bro. I can't even do something slightly fucking peculiar. All right. You know why you came back? Okay, we're gonna leave this here. I don't think there's much more, but I guess that provides us the better option. Loading from here. This is where we come down with the knife and decide not to kill them, but I presume that just takes us to the same option. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbled.
Thank you.
You know, just
Maybe
well,
now
yeah, let's just
against
do
your
the
better
funny skipping.
judgment. You
Yeah, this
step
just takes
forward
it-
to speak with
this
the
just takes it
princess
through the
face
rest
to
of
face.
it. Alright, okay.
Unarmed.
Chat, do you guys think we finalize those 5 routes and we aim for those routes as our ways to go through for the time being? Like, let me go back to the main menu. We look at the... where is it? What do we got? Maybe look at these. Princess and the Dragon. That's one of the better ones we've had. Shit! Shit! That one is not very good either, to be honest, but it works. That one is 1, so 1, 2... I don't think we like that one. We got 1, 2, 3... A Spectre, and... not one of them. There's a few of them, We try to get the other ones? We'll go for them. Actually, hold up, yeah, because there's, like, the initial ones. I assume the way this works is that... No, I made the guess about this originally. The way this works is that each of these leads to the ones below them, theoretically. Or similar. Harmed is she? Hold up, yeah, different options. Betray you, before she can betray you. But I guess we could try and... We might as well try and play around with some of these other ones now, because we still have, like, literally 3 hours maximum. 3 hours, 22 minutes of potential stream time left. So we might as well fuck around and try and find some of these other ones first. And then we can make a proper decision on what our best ones that we've got, we've had so far are. The world for your happy ending. That one Seems concerning, but could be an option. I feel like we should go back through this route. It might be possible to do the damsel route without fucking having them get erased. Should we? Yeah, fuck it. Let's have a quick look. Let me try to remember how to get to the damsel route. Alright, new game. New game. I have to remember how to get there. You just stood guard? We've started that one, but we then got murdered by the ghost, I believe. Blah blah blah. Proceed to the
interior of the cabin.
Actually, I might have had to do the yap where we. I might have had to do the yap where we. Oh wait, no, I have to take the fucking knife down with me. Hold up. You know, let's run this one back. Main menu. Yeah, I have to try and remember how to actually get there.
You're on a path. You're here.
We're on a path in the woods. Yes. Does it? Has a bed. Here is the. Because they're locked up. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. We've been through all this. Where is it? Forget about it.
Are you serious?
Not doing this. Blah blah blah. There we go. Look, I'll go to the cabin. I'll tell her if she's as bad as you say. There we go. Let's go through all of this. I don't actually if that's. I don't actually know if that's necessary at all, but we're gonna select it. Alright, we're not gonna. Oh, do we? No, we need to take the knife down with us, don't we? No, the knife comes. The knife appears down there, doesn't it? Wait, no. Let me think. The prisoner one is if we don't take the knife down. So I think we do need to take it with us.
You take.
Right. Into the basement. Hi. I was gonna say hi.
Stranger. It's been
Alright,
so long since I've had any visitors.
You walk down
What's poppin'? I'm here to visit.
And
What's
lock
poppin'?
eyes with the princess.
Are you here to kill me or something? I haven't decided yet.
Wrist, binding her to the far wall.
No way. Why would you even take that?
That giant knife
You're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it? The blade, of course. Yeah, blah blah blah. We're gonna drop it because we're not here to be a dog.
Out of your trembling. We'll be fine.
That's the best one. I'm trying to remember how we actually get there. Pookie Nutter. Someone tell me that 5 minutes. I get you out of here. There we go.
You can't. Don't.
What relationship you're coming on? Are you coming on to me? Okay, I've talked enough.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah, we could go for that. Hold on, let me just save this here. We're gonna go to what, page 3? Was what we were doing the other side? I'll write that one. Is prison? You should try fighting her instead. Try fighting them instead. Alright, fuck it, why not?
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your... A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she... It feels like
you've
been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grind.
Give up! Give up! Actually, yeah, we haven't done this. Flee and lock her in the basement. Hold up. Okay, hold up. We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere now. This is all new. No, not new, but I don't think we've done most of these. Die pathetically, give up. Alright, bet. Good idea. I don't remember how we actually get to the damsel one, because I don't fucking remember that at all. Fuck it, give up.
Are you serious?
Sigh! Internal blading.
As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground, uselessly.
That is over.
You lacked the will to finish
the job.
Your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her.
Bye-bye.
The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end.
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the
best you could do?
Look at you. Completely broken.
No, don't do it.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Die pathetically, you're also a fan. Damn,
she plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back.
Oh, they're stepping on me. Oh, if I see any weird shit, in chat, you'll get banned instantly. Banned, perma-banned instantly.
And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you
shattering my windpipe. I need that.
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Death.
Everything goes dark.
One of my favorite vision novels. See, that's a normal message. And now Yerkader, my friend Bill, will come in and send something freaky, and we'll get instantly permabanned. All right, we died a painful death. Chapter 2, The Tower. I think this is completely new, isn't it?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
is a cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin
is a princess chat. Holy shit.
You're here to slay her.
Nobody in the world. Terrible sense of deja vu. Do we need to go through any of this dialogue? Gonna kill me again. Just I got from memory, not for enough.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
Voice of the broken. Bro's just given up.
She's just going to kill us again.
Damn.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Huh. Why should I bother to do anything over through all this?
You died? Of course we died.
We're just gonna hear the voice of the broken shit.
She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided
I don't think they did that. I don't think they did that at all. Voice of the Broken's really playing stuff up.
What are we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Depression.
She's just a princess.
Slaying her
should have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any. Yes, but if it's the last, do you think if she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
He wants to throw in the towel.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I
believe in you. Alright, proceed to the cabin. Fuck it, why not? Broken is the depressive nihilism I see.
Before you go any further.
Maybe I should save. Yeah, we'll save it. Alright.
She will lie.
She will cheat.
We might as well just pledge ourselves.
Pledge ourselves to it. No, he's a simp.
Capable of doing anything in this situation.
I can't believe this.
She probably doesn't even need to try to.
I can't believe this.
Can we tone down the pessimism?
And the pessimism just a smidge. Thank you.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
Put that. Real.
Just ignore
You're being annoying.
Whatever you do, don't pledge yourself
to
I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Alright, chat. Proceed to the cabin. We're not gonna be no simp.
I guess I don't have
a say here. Right, wah.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small?
Oh, we've been shrunk.
We don't feel small.
Shut the fuck up. Kevin's different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't.
Take the blade, chat. We take the blade. I might just save scum even more. Take it. Yoink.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon,
chat. We do not care about the mirror. And it's gone. Who'd have thought? Bro, Dark Souls boss. Holy shit, we better find a Dark Souls boss or something.
Creaks open, revealing a spiral
dodge roll. Get good.
Steps almost as deep as you are tall.
Good voice incoming.
The smell of incense drifts
If they say something, the smell of incense drifts up.
You almost feel it.
If anybody says anything, I can already predict what this fucking character is going to be like. If anybody fucking says anything, it's immediate. Actually, who's in chat? Nah, Vector's too much of a synth to do it. Best voice. I think this is the right path. I'm gonna have the 5-minute timeouts prepared.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
What a simp.
It's still a stone basement.
Still a stone
The
basement.
princess lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a
You're
favor.
Thank you, the narrator.
Her booming voice rolls up the
The
stairs.
booming voice rolls up stairs. Oi! What the fuck are you doing?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger
What
on the
the fuck?
stairs. Come down and witness me.
We're stabbing.
You weren't
We're stabbing him.
kidding when you said it was
Booming.
She wasn't like this last time.
He already said something weird. 5 minutes. That's deleted.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to
Get this fucking guy out of my head.
Should we
The
be
simp.
worried about your sudden
Be
change in
gone,
attitude?
thought.
Just a few minutes ago,
If
you
she
were going on about how
breathes.
pointless everything was.
What's the
Now
line go?
you
Silence
want to
wench.
go down there. It doesn't
want
matter
to go
what
down
that
there.
little voice
What that
says.
little voice
He's
says.
not the one making the decisions. So if his
Ramblings
ramblings
get you to the princess,
they
they
get you to the princess.
Got his priorities straight. Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon
Man, they really
the end
shrunk
comes
me.
into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
I am gonna immediately Dark Souls boss this if given the option. Because I think that'll be fucking
The princess
hilarious.
towers over you.
Are they fucking
almost
floating?
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed
Jesus
by a
fucking
stained
Christ,
glass
get them some
window.
real clothing. Get
Her
oh, get him
long hair
gone!
billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Give them some
The
fucking
chain
real
is
clothing.
nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you.
Shut
it was
up.
pointless to resist her.
I don't know, we had voice of Yerkato in my fucking
The
team.
little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Yeah, Dark Souls boss.
You brought that knife again, even though you know
no,
it's
no, no, no,
useless.
Dark Souls boss.
Such
I've got a dick
charming
spill.
audacity. Drop it.
Ah. Tighten your grip. Oh, hold up. Here we go. Now we got options. Now we got options.
As if on command, the
Hey,
blade slips
that's
from your
cheating.
grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it.
We didn't drop. We just had to
decided
grip it tighter, remember?
Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is...
Okay, I'm giving you the actual 5 minutes now. 12 seconds.
Of course we dropped it. She's so
Chat, they're
much more
hacking.
than us.
They're hacking.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in
Zoinkus, I'm promoting you. I'm promoting you. I trust you not to be a degen. You know what to do. You know what to do. You're being promoted. Alright.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Lock back in!
Kneel.
No! No!
Oh.
He's
are
still,
you
yeah, I'm trying to defy you,
defy
but this
me?
is what we call a Dark Souls boss battle.
Said kneel.
Your
You're
legs
talking
buckle,
too much. Get
and
ready to
your
talk to
knees hit the
God.
floor.
That's my good
God.
little bird.
Ugh!
Why don't we talk?
Nah,
The
I'm here to
last time we
brawl.
met, You
Here to
tried to
brawl.
kill me. And here you are again. Trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Chat. Delete their files
What
from the game.
draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Hands! Straight hands, that's what.
Speak.
Hands.
The last time we met... I suppose that lends credence to our
The narrator
conversation in
already
the
knows
woods.
this fucking time loop.
Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here.
And the
It's
ability
best
to make
not
such
give
choices
her any
strip such a
ideas.
powerful narrative device. Actually adore this. What the princess doesn't know is I can kill them instantly by pressing the Alt and the F4 keys on my keyboard. You're supposed to end the word. They should speak. I'm not even gonna say. I'm gonna remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
What the hell?
You're less broken than I thought.
Unlucky.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Pick up the fucking knife. We got brawling to do.
Pick up that
That might. Don't pick up the
needle.
fucking knife.
Do it. It's what she...
Hands,
No
pure hands.
objections
No
here.
objections
Don't
here.
know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but...
We might as well pick up the blade. Nah, defiance the whole way. Have you heard of oppositional defiance
As your
disorder?
eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your
Purely
senses,
narratively.
but then manages to
Oh
push
my
you
god, some people are
towards
into
its
that. Yeah,
desires like
Alex,
an
that
unseen
that
puppeteer.
classifies. Give him 60 seconds. Hold up. What are you gonna try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. Not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Does it hurt? Is it you? No. Pick up the blade. Man, give me my options back. Give me my options back. Fuck it,
You
fine.
reach forward and grasp the blade.
Any freaks in here for real? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why.
Stand.
Stand.
This one's easy.
See, this isn't so bad.
This isn't so bad.
He's better get chopped up, bro.
Okay, yeah.
We can do that.
We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
No, we need to lock in. Bro, I'm gonna kneel here for I hate you so much, all of you. Don't make me do things, I'm gonna kneel here for it. Now stand.
Creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Bruh.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation.
Contemplation. Throw the
moment
knife
seems to
directly
last a
into their
lifetime,
face.
The silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds.
All silences
All
are broken eventually,
silences
chat.
are broken eventually.
Narrator, spawn a rock on their head. Q, open up the Gary's Mod spawn menu and drop it directly on their skull.
Me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quite
How the fuck are they
shattered.
floating, bro? They are not the
While
honored one. Gojo would be
And
sickened.
brilliant radiance.
Gojo would be sickened.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
No, I don't think I will.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just
Yeah,
steel your
exactly.
nerves,
Thank you, the
step
narrator.
Forward.
Then into this. Into this, it's gonna fucking kill me. I can save here just in case. Am I tweaking? I thought there was more scrolling to do. Into this. Well, in this alright. Who let this fucking guy on the team?
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat.
Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. Slay yourself, slay the. Okay, we cannot resist either. Hold up, put this here. Save it. Chat, slay the princess. We call it a Dark Souls boss.
Your body is sluggish and
We call it a Dark Souls boss.
actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the
refilling the
princess.
hydration. Oh fuck! I just spilled water all over myself. Refilling the hydration. Got the bottle going. ASMR. ASMR. I don't actually know if my mic even picks it up. Maybe I should like fucking. I just got water like all over. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Alright, that'll do. Good enough. Oh, it's on my microphone. Chat, give me a moment. Give me. I know this is a hype moment, but I did just spill water on my shirt and on the microphone slightly. Alright, we're in business. One step at a time, you move towards the princess. Brawl! Brawl! Brawl!
But it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
We're in need of locking in, is what we need. Hydrate! I fucking knew it. Then the hatch.
Plunge that knife
into your lungs. Now we need to lock in.
I'm sorry.
Get this guy off the team.
Don't. As you
Little
take
bro
another
thinks
step
he's on the
forward,
team.
The blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease.
It's
Somehow
like
feels
nothing.
like
Simply a
an
flesh
entirely
wound.
Natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become
It's
an
simply a
arduous
flesh wound.
impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes
Yeah,
through
that
the
can't be
fresh
good.
orifice.
I need those.
Blood fills your lungs.
Keep walking.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those
Keep
are
walking.
just words. You don't
Thank you,
have
the
to listen
narrator.
to her.
Thank you, the narrator. It's hands.
It's what she wants.
Get this guy off the
Heroic
team.
one, what are you
Heroic
doing?
one, what are you
Don't just
doing?
let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
I'm on it. Thank you. He's locking
Your
in.
other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin
Oh
that
my
plop
God.
to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain,
Just to
you
keep
manage
yourself in one
yourself
piece for
one
now.
piece.
Alright, the boys are
At
on
least
it.
for now.
We need the paranoid guy who's able to just fucking like keep your entire body functioning somehow.
A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
Yeah, that's what we call Dark Souls gameplay.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Chat, hands. Slay the princess! Slay the princess!
Or you can pathetically
Slay the
struggle
princess.
against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of
How
your
is there light coming in? I'm
futility.
pretty sure we're underground.
You continue to approach the princess.
Yeah,
even
hands,
as the repeated
hands,
gouges
hands.
of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
That can't be healthy.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence
Spawn
only
a rock
goes so
on them.
far, and I can only juggle so many things at once.
Slash summon
Best I can
at
do right now
P.
is to continue to drive you forward.
Oh my
Believe
god.
me, this whole ordeal would be so much
Slash
easier
summon
if
at
I
E
didn't have to
square bracket
contend with
type
free
equals
will.
princess. Oh my god.
You're the one making things
Difficult.
You're
Get this
the
guy
one
off the
making this
team.
hurt.
Get little bro
She
off the
doesn't
team.
want to hurt
Red
us.
card.
She's just doing what she has to.
Oh my god.
Stop.
They're dogging the boys. Nah! Keep stabbing yourself! Back to
As
stabbing
you finish
yourself!
crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Copper.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her
Get away
finger
from
as
me.
her face lowers to yours.
Get the knife! Get the knife quick!
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion.
Not saying anything that counts. So we
But
can get him out of here.
something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Get this freak out of here!
Perhaps, if you
Learn your lesson. I can speak from the release of
I
death.
can speak
No!
from the release of death.
Hands! H-A-N-D-S!
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it.
Nah.
Not
Only
as
one
an
I'm gonna be by the
equal,
side of is Lord Jesus
but as
above.
something worthy
Hands,
to be
hands,
had.
hands!
A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
A pit! Yeah!
That's the main
Okay,
one,
don't
isn't
give him
it?
the entire 10 minutes. Don't give him the entire 10 minutes. Like 60 seconds is enough.
Yes, how thoughtful of her.
Thoughtful of
It's
her.
a mercy.
Nah, pass.
Take it.
Pass.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the
The
start,
start of all this.
At least one of you is sane.
Within
within
striking
and
distance.
She's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her.
Seize the moment.
Before it's too late.
H-A-N-D-S. Rated E for everybody. No. Get this guy off the
Though
team.
your body
Yeah.
trembles, struggling to defend
Actually,
itself
Dark
in the face of
Souls.
the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can.
Chat, unironically Dark Souls. Okay, get Naomi out of here. 60 seconds.
Rushes through you, and you channel it.
Chat,
into
call
a
this shit
decisive
Shadow of the
blow,
Colossus.
stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of
Of unyielding defiance.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously.
Then you
to
gave
her
them
knees.
15 minutes.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart
Deft,
pounding
deft,
with
difference in
determination,
skill.
you
Skill
plunge your
difference.
blade into her
Skill
chest.
difference.
As you find your
Yeah,
target again
shank
and
him,
again,
shank
she
him,
laughs,
shank him.
Crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Difference in skill, difference in skill.
We can do this.
We can
can't
do this.
You always could.
Hit the
The
broken
decision
guy off
to
the
give
fucking
you this
team.
task was not made lightly. You're
We're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces.
This fucking guy out of
It's
here.
not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually
You
strike
strike
me.
me.
You heathen!
You heathen.
Worm, you defiler!
Defiler.
You don't know the
Stab them,
consequences
stab
of your
them.
arrogance.
Oh
you can
shit.
strike the final blow, the princess lashes out,
Get up.
knocking you off your
Get
feet.
up. You can let Yerkader back in as well, so it's goddamn. Free him from his shackles. Free him from his shackles.
There's an
Hey!
unsettling wet pop as your
That can't be
spine
healthy.
breaks,
That can't be
numbness
healthy.
and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of
Rebound towards the
disorientated lightness,
ceiling.
she drives her fist into
Bro, I'm
your
getting
chest.
smash comboed.
Your body is crushed as she
We run it
pulverizes
back.
you into the floor,
We run it back.
the ground itself breaking from the impact.
It's shackled. Actually, get it. Chat, we run
You
it back.
lie there, broken,
Get
beyond
up.
pain,
Get
unable
up.
to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject
Abject horror
and
and disgust.
You made me use my hand.
Unlucky.
I can feel myself twisting into something new.
Something
dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I diffed you.
You're monsters and
conspirators.
Bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but
Voice of the
cruel to
simp.
you. You should feel liberated,
Liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated.
He's depressed.
I feel empty.
Damn.
Aside from the pain,
I
I feel fine.
God
She
killer,
collapses to the
slay
floor.
your better,
Her
holy
glassy
shit.
eyes watch, unblinking.
Get him out of here, never
Still
give him another
full of
60
anguish
seconds.
and fear as the two of you perish together.
Together, unlucky. Skill difference.
I suppose we were never gonna get a
Happy ending.
ending, were we?
Probably not.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over.
It's finally over.
Everything goes
It's
dark, and you die.
Then we die. Chapter 3, the Fury. Chat. Literally Shadow of the Colossus. Hold up. But what the hell has happened here?
And at the end of the part,
Okay, what the hell is that? What the fuck? Bro, the flesh that hates. Oh, it's bro. Shut the f up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I think he's upset.
I think he's upset.
What's he got to be upset about? We just
Voice
killed
of the
a
Stubborn.
god.
The OG is back. The OG is back. Voice of the Stubborn is such a real one.
Exactly. You heathens
Destroyed the most beautiful thing. Oh my god, he's tweaking.
And ever will be.
Unlucky.
I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He
Choose your
did
words
get us killed.
wisely.
All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
Alright, I'm locking.
Okay, great. You're listening.
Okay, great. You're listening.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Is his fucking
is
wailing
if
gonna
your
interrupt?
Thing is telling us about the princess.
Yeah, bro,
Don't
things
waste
look a
your
little bit
breath.
weird here, man. I'm
We
not
know
gonna lie to you.
all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is
They
it?
look a little bit funny here, huh?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing
Nearing
the point of no return. Whatever
Not
happens
degenerate, I
next,
promise.
that's
Alex
it.
can be the
There won't
judge of
be
that.
any more do-overs, so you'd better take things
Better
seriously.
take things seriously. I'm in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. When in the return you mention then what happens, and then what happens next. It seems like our answer at the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm gonna hit this
So
one.
what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really got.
Yeah, you don't get to say things. You're off the team. You're off the team.
What a crock of shit.
What a crock of shit.
Yeah, you stabbed
Stabbed us last time.
repeatedly. It didn't even work.
Didn't even work. It doesn't
We
count.
died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserve.
Just for not listening to me.
To her.
Well, this guy's
Aside from our
diabolical.
sulking friend, I don't think.
Hold up, I'm gonna hit a save. Where are we? Who we just were. Yeah. I don't think that's ever going to change.
Second he tried.
So we're still in
something, I'll put a
charge.
Stop to it.
Thank you, voice of the stubborn. Okay, the stubborn's got bro locked up. We hit this point in no return, you mentioned then what
Then
happens.
what happens? Have you
Have
even
you
been
been
listening?
listening?
The end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after?
Something after the end.
How am I
Genius.
supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek
Peek
on
on
over to the other side and
side.
tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there, it doesn't matter because we're going to
Thank
win.
you. Finally, we got someone on the
Now,
team.
that's
We got someone good on the
exactly
team.
the sort of mindset I like
The
to
hero
see.
kind of did his job as
Don't
well,
let
but he
yourself be
slighted a bit.
consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus
Really
on the
bad
present.
body horror, probably the
Everything
worst
will
you've ever
be
seen. That's saying
absolutely
something. All right, we'll see. We'll see how bad it is. But that is probably an important warning. If I mean, things look like they're covered in fucking flesh. So, with that said, she's much hotter. Get him gone. Get him gone. Get him gone for a minute. Trigger warning though. The following chapter has really bad body horror, according to Yerk Hater. And then Alex, send them away. Yep, thanks. All right. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present. Everything will be absolutely fine. I don't know what happens next. It seems like answers are at the cabin. I'm done with this blight.
Good.
It's
We're
just
all on the
flesh.
same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm
Hands,
sure you
hands,
already
shit.
know.
End her.
End her. That's it?
No final words of advice.
advice?
Ah, lock in.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is
It
something you've
deletes
already
everything when you get timed out. Maybe you should behave.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can
Salvage things.
Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were
They can
before.
go back to how they were before, chat.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. And you're making it so much harder than it has to be. So stop
whining. Alright, proceed into the cabin. Let's go. Time to lock in.
The cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
Hey, this place looks kind of funny.
There was once an elegance to its construction.
This is just
marble
Dark Souls
columns
still.
Holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Starlight.
But that is how it was.
The blade and the big ass fucking
there
mirror.
is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals
Grin on my
into
face.
chaotic
Oh, no.
streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living
I don't
meat.
think nerves and the
That's
results can move. Yeah, it's a little bit grim looking and blitzing, isn't it? Oh my god.
You did this.
Yeah. You shut up. Get this
The
guy
only
off the
furniture
team.
of note
Someone put a
is
mute on that guy.
pulsating pedestal. A pristine,
Pristine
blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, give me that.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
I
right.
boarded the wrong train. How the fuck? Alright. Save here. Fun fact. If your fun fact gets you timed out, it's gonna be 300 seconds. It's gonna be 300 seconds, this one. That mirror again, there's someone's blocking the door. Didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door used to be. I'm just gonna hit this.
A mirror? There is no mirror. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get. I don't know what to tell you.
Let's get back to
There isn't a mirror
fighting.
because
I'm
I
sorry.
wouldn't know if there was a mirror. What are you trying to say?
Trying to say exactly.
We've lost it.
Succumbing to madness.
Something in us has
On the chat, there's massively updated in the procedure. I
That's
see.
an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a
A
hallucination,
hallucination.
but sure. And it's in our...
Oh wait, let's just smash it. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to
so
slay the
sane,
princess and
bruh.
save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Old steel, chap. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you?
We really don't.
How strange. It's a bit
grimy.
Why don't we wipe it clean?
I'm not want to touch that.
Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real.
I love
No,
Slay the
we
Princess.
can't doubt our eyes like that.
I see.
It has to be real.
I see. They're being brainwashed and shit.
Smash it.
Smash it to pieces.
Pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from.
Get this fucking guy out of. Get him off the team.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one.
Smash it. Let's get violent already. Now
Do
we're
whatever
talking.
you want with it. The mirror
Voice
isn't
of the
real,
Otis.
So how you handle it doesn't matter. Aside
From
from
wasting
wasting
dangerous amounts of
time.
Pray, praise to Jesus Christ. Smash
You
the
bring
mirror.
your fist crashing down against the
It's
door,
the door leading to the
basement.
basement.
As if on
Oh.
command, it
Hey,
slowly
cheers.
slides open, scraping against the stone
That looked
floor,
like bone.
its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Osmos.
Why am I not surprised?
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
I've seen worse
The
than
air is
dissections.
thick,
Next.
its odour an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred
remains. That can't be healthy.
The princess lives here. Slaying her is probably
Yeah,
doing
it's
her
definitely
a
doing them
favour.
a fucking favour.
Her
Doesn't
voice,
have a digital
a
art book and
bellowing
I'm sure it did. I'm
rage,
sad I
roars up
missed
the
it. I'm
stairs.
not too sure I can tell you. A bellowing rage!
Was severing the tendons of my
Is my
ascension not
ascension
enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Yeah, I'm here to finish the job.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
I'll pass on the last bit.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why?
Oh no.
Why did you desecrate her? Why could
He's not happy at all.
You've got to stop thinking
About it.
her like
Like,
that.
there we
Is it
go.
doing
See,
anyone
get this,
any
get
good?
little bro off the team.
She's not some untouchable
Untouchable
god.
god. She's an abomination.
And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Thank you, Voice of the Stubborn. We're here to play Dark Souls. Slay the Dark Souls.
If she's an abomination, then what does that make?
Can this guy?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, brother!
She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it. So let's get a move
Exactly.
on.
Just let him cook.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination.
She's
always been what she is.
This is definitely not one of our good outcomes, huh? What do you want to
your
freaking
task
chat?
is so important.
Alright, continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Alright, let's see what freak is waiting for us.
The chamber's
That could be
walls are
worse.
painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams.
They're
onto
still
the charred
humanoid,
corpses
which
that
is
make
better
up
than I was
its floor.
expecting.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin, and
burning
bone.
bone.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping.
Oh, they've got their
draped in
fucking,
a
they've got their
tattered
boss
dress
weak
of her
point
own
right there.
skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
That can't be healthy.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
You're gonna die because you're gonna get deffed. I'm a professional Dark Souls player.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward.
Oh no!
Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she
you're a little
strains
locked up
against
there.
them. The cuff
You're a
around her
little
wrist
locked up
digs
there.
deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Alright, time to lock in, boys.
Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin
Oh, just pulled their
tears.
fucking skin off.
It plops
Unlucky.
to the ground.
Hey, you might
She
want to pick
pulls
that
her
back up.
red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose.
I thought it was worse
She is
body
coming
horror.
for you.
She's coming for you.
End it. It's the punishment you
What did I
all
say? Yeah,
deserve
get
for
him!
what
Get
you
him!
did to her.
5 minutes! 5 minutes
It's
now!
the punishment I deserve for letting
No, he gets the full
happen.
5 minutes now, Alex. It's the punishment that's ever letting. Just
Screw
chop
that.
her
We
up!
can win. We've done
Done
it
it before and we'll do it again.
again. This time we'll make it out the other
They just
side.
degloved themselves.
Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty cooked looking already. Alright, okay, I think we need to save. I feel like we save here. Resave over that one. This game for real. What happened to you? Wait, we don't do this. I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry. What did you? Listen, I'm gonna end you. Alright. We could just go for it, but I feel like we should do some dialogue. What happened to you?
Time happened.
You happened. Don't pin this
but
on me.
None of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have my pound of flesh.
Will you? Oh,
Bounds across the room, her fists
just
ready,
ready.
her
Sit
heart
on her heart.
set
Set
upon
on
your
your
destruction.
destruction.
With a horrifying squelch,
Yeah, that can't be healthy.
you are unwound.
What is that? That was like stomach.
No, that's our stuff.
That's our
You can't
stuff.
just do that.
I'm sorry, but the way he responds, the way he fucking responds to just literally getting turned inside out. That's our stuff. She can't just do that.
She just did.
It's fucking
Unfortunate, I know,
hilarious.
but
Reality is reality. Hey, it ain't over yet. Stab
You
him.
should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us
Why she
alive.
can't get Naomi gone 60
Even
seconds?
in her defilement, she is
She's merciful. Oh my god, chop
We're
her
not
up.
out for the count just
Yes,
yet.
exactly. This is why we needed OG on the team. You damn cheater, give me my insides back. Type of word, step forward and engage your enemy. I feel like we gotta do this outright killing. I'm gonna cuss them out first. You damn cheater, give me my
The words
insides
don't leave
back.
Your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical.
Metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you?
Damn, I can't talk shit.
How tragic. It is.
It just hit me with the thinking emoji. It is tragic though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied, divining fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no command. Give me a mouse so I can talk
She
shit.
snaps her fingers. And the
Basic forms of a vocal system assembles for you. Yes, I can talk shit. Let's go. Alright.
Now, little bird.
What was it you wanted to
What
tell
was
me?
it
Can I
you
hit them
wanted
the
to tell me?
exact same line? It said, give me my insides back, please. What's your end game here? I can't talk shit. I said, give me my insides back, please. No, I can't say the funny line. I hit that one.
Your defiance robbed me
Just
of my
sit on the
end
left of
game. You
robbed me of
desecrated
my
my
end
divine
game.
spirit and plunged me into your
Your
realm
realm
of
of
flesh.
flesh.
The only thing left for me is your torment.
Unlucky.
Just submit already. What is there left for us
Get
to
this
do?
guy on the team. Seize control of your broken body and lay waste to your foe. The flesh is coming.
You
The
charge
flesh.
towards the princess.
That's right.
She'll never stop
She'll
us.
never stop us.
Still you defy your god.
Still you defy your
I made
god.
the mistake of underestimating your resolve
Before. Never again.
Again.
It can't disintegrate on me.
What's left of you
Damn, unlucky.
explodes.
Explodes.
So that's it.
It's
over.
Just like
that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
Damn, bro.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will
Not
not
return again.
because you will live in that single tone forever.
No.
Yes!
It's
Yes,
not
lock
over.
in. We're a god killer.
We've returned from death itself twice.
Let him lock in.
You hear her?
We're not
We're
dead.
not
Exactly. Get back up.
What's the difference?
We've been turned to ooze.
From many perspectives, there isn't
There
one.
isn't one.
But functionally, that is, from your perspective,
the difference is massive.
You are entirely laid bare, spread to,
To each corner of the room.
Yet you are wholly aware of the
Cat.
state you're in.
We got,
incapable
what is it
of
called?
movement,
All
but
tomorrows.
entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do.
Unlucky.
You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
No, I don't know until it's over.
We're
More than this.
We've lost bodies before.
To lose this
We
one
just
and
have
make
to lose this
another.
one and make another.
Are we supposed to lose this one? I can't do anything right now. It's not letting me. Shed this vessel for the next. Where's every time we go? Just shed the vessel for the next.
I refuse to
let
let
you
you just
decide to die with your task unfinished. Get this guy out of
If you
here.
die here, the world is doomed.
No, I don't know until it's over. But you do die. There is a great release. You lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you are still here. I heard the knife getting picked up.
Your Honor, where the hell are you?
You're on it. Where the hell are you?
already at the princess. This place is different. Rotten.
This place is
Death
different.
all around us. I want to go back.
What? Voice of the Hunted. Oh, it's the OG. This guy's alright.
So you've returned.
Hunted and the Stubborn. Time to
And I
scrap.
remain here. Is this
So
our
a final destination.
The princess tilts her
Final
head to look at you
destination?
and with a gesture.
You are unwound. Lock back in.
Again?
Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time.
Perhaps
this
this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do.
Again. Again. We lock back in. Again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else. You're on it. Get this fucking guy out of here.
Absolutely divine.
Shut up.
You, guy who describes.
Go describe Steve, but start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Killing this motherfucker.
Attacking her.
Thank you.
Obviously.
Right. You charge towards
the princess and
There is no spark in you. Only matter devoid
sneak
of
attack.
life.
Spawn above them. Spawn us in above them.
Explode.
You explode.
Again.
Again. And again. Please stop going to living once more. You're on a path. Shut the. We're not on a fucking fight. It's the cheated. Yes.
We're in the middle
of a fight, so act like it.
So you are.
It's literally
towards the princess.
towards the princess and no, it's literally just Dark Souls. I'm back, motherfucker. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We're unwound. No, we lock in.
Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body
Ah, you're
unravels
cheating.
with
You're cheating.
blinding pain.
No. Yes.
Again.
Again. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
No time.
No time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly
Fly
towards the princess
before she can turn to face you.
We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many
How many
more
more times
will
will I have to scatter you? Bucky Barnes never dies.
As she turns towards you,
Again.
the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo.
Oh, boo-hoo.
It's
It's
just
just the cold is back. Lock
It
back
just
in.
needs to last long enough to sink
This
this blade into
her
her heart.
Cannon.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated.
Everything goes dark. I do not care. Again. There's no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize
Pulverize
you
you
before
before
you
you finally
finally
understand?
You are nothing. An empty void that
Pick up,
dares to
turn into a
claim it was
ghost and pick up the
alive.
knife.
Feels.
That feels right.
If we're nothing,
Then why are we still here?
We're still here. Because we always have been.
If we're nothing, then
How can we do anything? No, we didn't get to finish the job. We didn't get to Dark
The
Souls
same
them.
way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
Them cook.
You cannot win if
Cannot
you
win if you cannot be. That's where you're wrong. End this. Spawn in. Force races towards the prince's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
No, we built like that, as they say. Unlucky. Chat, we started hacking ourselves.
It's over.
We installed Kill Aura.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you.
Okay, this is
don't think I
interesting.
knew what I was doing.
This is interesting.
She sounds genuine.
What the How have we reached an understanding through this route? There's ain't no way. Pull my notes up. Pull my notes up. Cut these notes in. Please. Save that. How the fuck? Chat, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, she sounds genuine. Get Yoka to gone 30 seconds. Naomi, 10. They always do in the end.
Oh, but
Gonna be
I'm
okay,
going
right?
to be okay, right?
I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you. Well, Quantum Beak. Find the means to triumph over an angel scorned. Interesting.
She's gone.
It's the mirror. Are we gonna have
Where
every
did she go?
single fucking voice now?
Should we try and
Try and find her.
And there's that mirror.
Mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why now?
Actions speak quieter than words.
You're right. It's like it's mocking us. Don't bother looking for her.
Just a waste of time. Oh, it's not everyone. Alright. Approach the
begging
mirror.
You stiff. Screw the mirror. Ignore the cowards.
Alright. Ignore the
You
cowards. Gaze into your reflection, chat. Time to see what's in it. Wow, it's me. It's me. I can't believe this. Alright, well, that was something. The place is empty. Proceed to the cabin. Alright. Well, we've been through all this however many times before. They ain't looking too good, I'm not gonna lie. They give to a fragile
Yes,
vessel. What's
this one is desecration.
Desecration.
She placed the weight
Weight
of her agony on you. Yet it is she who unwound herself.
Interesting.
There
It's
is
me, Undertale
passion
reference.
and
Yeah, the
empathy
mirror. The
buried
mirror.
under her unfeeling skin.
It's me.
She will make for a weathered
Oh,
heart.
is Naomi back already? Naomi gets untimed out. We only gave him 10 seconds. Yokai should have only had 30. Oh my god. Make her a weathered heart.
Do not mourn
her. She has finally found
She has
peace.
finally
Oh,
found
Panda,
peace.
how's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. You've arrived. We're playing the funny game. Oh, I'll let you get going, but I hope you had a good stream overall. Thanks once again for the follow. Make sure to go follow Panda, guys, if you're not already. Go check them out. But I won't hassle you with too many questions. I'll let you get going. But thank you for the raid very much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Don't mind the new moderation team. They're dealing with two of my friends who are simping for the character that we're currently playing. Thank you, moderators. Kiss, get Naomi gone. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, get him out of here. Alright, welcome. We've just finished one of the runs. Except we're not going to save this run. So, alright. What happens now?
Nothing.
We
There
reset,
is
and
no-
we loop back round, blah, 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 blah. Make me forget. Sayonara.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
We won't. Bye-bye. Alright. That's another one. A weathered heart. Bring the fury to her. So if we go back to the main menu now. We'll probably go back to the tower, I'm thinking. Let me have a look at the memories. Memory was beat another Night Lord solo and helped my friend beat 2 more Night Lords. Now I'm going to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a good time, though. Glad to hear. Right. Genuinely, you've managed to do the 2 parts of my favorite in this stream. Peak. Well, I appreciate it, Panda. Alright, how are we looking? We've still got like 2.5 hours. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. We still need to figure out where else we want to look for. So there's the Fury. Can you get to the Fury through the adversary, or do they just line up? Do they just conveniently line up? Because that was one we're doing right here. The tower. Doubt forces the hand of fealty. So I presume you go through the tower run normally. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. I feel like I don't want to play this guy with this one with you guys in chat, to be realistic. No offense, but I don't want to. Alex, how much work moderating do you feel like doing? Because you're gonna have to be deleting their messages immediately. Adversary and Fury. Okay, so I assume if they've got these ones here, then they can connect to some of the ones below them. Maybe not all three directly below, but like, let's have a look here, because the prisoner can get to some of them. This one connects to... I know this one here connects to that. That one connects to that one and to that one. So... I don't know how these two would connect or these two would connect, though, so I guess that one just goes straight down. I don't like that word. What, Fury? It was Fury, not Furry. You implied you didn't have to succeed killing as a third option. We chose to die pathetically that you didn't do. I see. I see. Interesting. Oh, they're biddling with your nightmares and to let them run wild. Always did I naturally let it swallow you whole. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. What a break of vicious silence to put your heart on the line. Don't need the world to be a happy ending. Once time me out. Also, I don't care. Feral captain, she didn't armed. Alright. You do it, just do it. Yeah, if we do the weird run and they start being weird, just fire at will. Just fire at will. Alright, we're gonna load back. Where were we? Give up, finish the job, flee, and lock her in the basement. Because there were multiple options. This crash out will be legendary. Oh my god. So we should still go through and do the flee and lock her in the basement option there at some point. But for now, we're going to return back to the tower, and we're just going to be the biggest fucking simp of all time, I guess. Because, these guys are diabolical. So we're going to drop it.
The blade slips from your fingers.
I guess I could also just come down here, actually. We could also just come down here with literally no weapon. That might just be another option. We'll say that, right? We'll lose unsaved progress. You should want to do this? Yeah, fucking want it. Yuri/Jin. Alright, into the basement. No blade
this time. Yeah.
Maybe we should be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Receptive if we're unarmed.
We'll see.
Blade.
That isn't better.
No blade. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, simps, get down. Get down. Alex, get ready. Alex, shoot Naomi!
The door to the basement.
Locking her in the basement, you do an ending I was talking about earlier, but I don't remember if it leads to its own thing. Yeah, valid. We got the,
This is actually...
What one was it?
Nice.
The nightmare through that, locking them in the basement. So, we'll see.
Her booming voice
rolls up the stairs. I skipped through some of it.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't
yeah.
Come
Shut
down
your
and witness
mouth.
You weren't.
Right.
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Yeah, we shouldn't have come down here unarmed. I'm well aware.
Get down there. She wants.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Continue to see it.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming
I need to get through this. I need to get
effort.
through this section
Every
as fast as
step the
possible
princess
before you guys
towers
get banned off Twitch and
almost
shit.
glowing in the weak starlight. Her
I see your
figure
hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
And more than a little
disappointing. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go ultra simp first.
Disappointed, you know.
Disappointed. Yeah, voice of the broken. He's disappointed.
Neil.
No. What if we lock him with? What if we try and lock him with no weapon? Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't think about this. I gotta find out.
But the words.
I'm gonna not, despite the fact not having a fucking
little
knife.
bird.
I do not care.
No.
Somebody tried to kill me.
Why don't we talk?
What a wretched sight.
What
Yeah, blah
draws
blah
you
blah
back
blah
here
blah.
beyond?
Remain silent.
Do you think holding
They're
shut
gonna
your
try and read my
beak is
fucking
enough
mind.
There's nothing she can't do.
Shut up. Alright.
Confused. Meek. A chorus of
That's why we came unarmed. No, we're just gonna throw the hands. Well, they can't get me to stab myself. You have choices without the weapon.
To end the world.
Ah.
Something about that thought wraps
That's
itself
what it allows.
around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
I see.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Yeah, don't let them cook.
It's time for me to seize my destiny.
Alright, we're gonna try and resist no weapon. Then we'll bring the weapon down and not. I think that should hopefully cover our options. If I was again,
She's inevitable.
shut off. Get this guy off the
Nothing else
team.
for us to do but
Help. Maybe you should be nice to us. Get off the team, bro. Little bro. What would you have me do? What have you planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. Question if you prefer to do anything. What happened to you after I died? Question if you prefer I decide to do
Know
anything.
the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Yep. Blah,
There's
blah,
an
blah,
empty
blah.
place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a
I'll
place
pass.
for something worthy to be
Is
kept.
there an option for her to step on you?
A
Is there an option
priest,
for Alex to time them out
perhaps,
for 30 seconds, please?
Or a pet.
Thank you. Bro, you got 10 minutes! Oh no! What would you have me do?
All you have to do
Break these
is
chains and
break
set me
these
free, I'll
chains
pass.
and set me free.
So powerful, can't you just break the
Don't
chains
be
yourself?
rude. Of course she can.
Shut it.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently
Trying
to
to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Get this guy off the team.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Halfway, I'll get rid of it, alright.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I
This is
am,
the tower,
or
chat. This is
everything
indeed
I'm
the tower.
bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Just when I get physical with officers,
The
yeah!
destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Yerkade would like to provide some insightful commentary. Let him provide some insightful commentary, and depending on how insightful it is, you can give him some insightful alone time. Put it that way. Destruction in Genesis that's to follow my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
The song
I ain't
of
shilling for you.
Being so struck by my glory,
Toxic religious
so
cult relationship, yeah.
overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs
Get away
a new
from me.
dawn.
Get away from
a
me.
better dawn. Submit now, submit later.
Someone
It
call the
makes no
cops.
difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Nah, I'm better. I'm better, chat. I'm looking. Was it in the world? Is there
This
literally only one
isn't
option still anyway?
about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth
The
that
divine
shines
truth.
in my heart.
Men after the stream, real. Welcome to the club. Right. Man, I don't want to be a simp. The option's there.
Your will was so easily
Am I that
broken.
magnificent? Shut your
Am I
mouth.
that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay, go over there and throttle them with your bare hands.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's
This is
not,
not much else.
for me to say.
Nah, lock in.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you
Or at least,
do
at very
this.
least different Steam achievements to get that 100%. Alright.
There's still something
In the way. A greasy film
A
inside of
greasy
you.
film inside of you, where it
It's him, the
doesn't
narrator.
belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No.
Oh my god.
It used to be
Don't
a
we all know I
person.
love men? Sorry to break it.
It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about
The fucking kick the narrator out. Alright, you know what? I'm quick to switch sides. Get this fucker out of my head.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Squash him like a bug.
A shriveling little
Shriveling
worm,
worm.
stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Unlucky.
No. What are you talking about?
I'm
I
just.
don't care what you are.
Bam! They're gonna
You're
kidnap
mine.
him. What the fuck? No! What did they do to him?
Rise, my little bird.
I've killed. I've yoinked the
Without
narrator.
hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, I've kidnapped the narrator. That's crazy.
Break my chains.
How are
Damn.
we supposed to do that? We
We
don't,
don't even have a weapon. Summon it.
All you need to do
Do is believe it's been done, chat. Believe it's been done. Let's go. Alright. What if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor,
Wretched little thing.
You already do believe. You've
Chat.
always believed.
Yeah, I believe in the Altif
All
Forky.
you
Get me
have
out of
to
here.
do
Get me out of here. Why did he scream like that though? That's for real. Oh my god.
It's easy. And
Once you let her in, you'll be safe and free
be
forever.
safe.
Get this fucking guy off the team. Get this guy off the team. He's
Don't
literally
do
throwing.
this.
This is the first ending I ever got. I'm sorry for your loss. My first ending I ever got. Murder, murder, murder.
This is how it was always going
To be.
And it is
And
good.
it is good. No, it's
Alright,
not.
I'm done with
I'm
this.
done with this.
I'm just
Let's
gonna go sit in the corner.
corner.
Let me know if we get our agency back.
Thank you, Voice of the Hero. Voice of the Hero is just me, bro. When do I get to play the game again? I don't know. I was watching a YouTube video.
And the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon
I do like how
us.
they're both speaking from different perspectives.
What a good disciple.
Get away from
you
me. I need a trusted adult. Get away
It's
from me.
time for us to leave.
I don't want to leave. What happens
Nothing.
now?
And
And then
then
everything. I think I'll pass.
Everything.
I think I'll pass. Alright, damn me up. Pledge your loyalty to your better. I'm glad I killed them first. Alright. That was a much longer run. How's it going, Panzamaru? This game is called Panzamaru, sorry, I fucking butchered your name. The game is called Slay the Princess. But you do not take her hand, something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. They immediately got yoinked. We go to try and find her. Is there a mirror? Do we get to hear what's his name?
Feel anxious.
Voice of the Broken.
Does
Does anyone
anyone
else
else
feel
feel
anxious? I haven't heard this one.
anxious?
You simp Cobalt. I knew I couldn't fucking play this route with you
Does
guys around.
that mean the world
Oh
ended?
my god.
Figures the world would
The
end and leave us with all this nothing.
Hey, wham, wham, wham,
Something
wham.
dreadful. I don't want to look at us.
Doesn't want to look. Alright, approach the
begging you.
mirror. I just need to hear old mate's lines. And they're gone. Haven't heard of my Kenny list, dear lord. Gaze into your reflection, chat. Chat, should I come to cosplay? Come to cosplay. voice of the stubborn. Just go around fighting people in the street. There's a giant fucking dragon. And some of the most normal chatter here. Alex is pretty normal, but the rest of them are freakazoids. So you're probably maybe second. Maybe second. Maybe tied for first. When the place is empty, it is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Alright, we gotta go to the Yap. Belgium, hey! Belgium, how's it going? How's it going? Don't know if you remember. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Alright, approach. Blah, blah, blah.
Something
Google this new
finds
term.
me.
You don't want to know, bro. Why are they fucking massive? Oh my god. Where's the... We got the gift of a fragile vessel. We have to hear the Yap.
Nerves and fibers to feel the world.
I do not care about that.
This one is
dominance. Oh, a
A
figure capable of bending everything to her will.
everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
Alright. Hey, Metro
Do
looked 3
not
times. Are
warn
you
her,
good?
For she would not be able to mourn you.
Would not be able to mourn you, damn. Alright. That's one done. What happens now?
Nothing, as
Nap time. Make me forget.
she asks
Did
that
I
I
tell you to remember her?
her. You won't.
You won't. Snap. Alright, an overwhelming heart. That's another one down. That's another one down. So if we look back at the main menu. Let's see if I'm missing anything major for now. Memories. Still, so we've got the actual tower ending. There's still something here. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god who's no shame in failing. Okay, we're gonna try and stab them. We're gonna try and stab them and fumble the bag. Alright, let's go. Load game. Where was I? Here. Slay the princess or slay yourself. Just die.
You can't just
Slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable.
All you have to do
is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Has to be done.
I think
The
I'll pass.
blade and the hand that wields it remain
Firmly
firmly
locked in
in place
place.
until you change your mind and decide
Decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
Oh my god.
It's
Get out of here.
pointless to resist.
Only God I believe in. My God above, the Bible.
oblivion.
Relate to the tower noted. Aren't you like 3'4" IRL? Most just need everything submits to oblivion.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something
Sitting height
else in
dogs,
there.
2'3". Something else in there.
Is that
Oh,
a
they're gonna pull out, bro.
No, it used to be a
I'm
person.
3'4". Yeah.
It's
They're
something
2'3".
different now. An echo.
An echo.
Is she talking about?
Right, this is when the narrator gets yoinked.
She's not supposed
You might want to run, little bro. You might want to
You're a
run.
small one, aren't a shriveling little worm.
No. What are you talking
I think I need to go
about?
further through
I
and
don't
then
care
die.
what you are. You're mine.
Yoink. You can so fucking scream. Alright.
Bring the blade to your neck.
You slice through.
Oh no, we didn't need to go this way. We're still gonna die here. But...
Severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Alright.
No.
We did it.
No.
Yeah. It's a bad time, huh?
When I see you
Can
again,
hear anything until on the train
you'll
ballad.
free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond
We'll
this
see.
place.
Got a good fishing rod and a few books and a lot of money. Hey, good to hear. Grinding. Soundboard of a scream. It's so fucking funny.
I promise.
Should I finally update my soundboards and add that?
I know you
What if I
will.
got something not awful? I know you will. I don't know if we will. See you next time.
Everything goes dark.
And you die. Unlucky. The apotheosis, like the Minecraft mod apotheosis. Apotheosis on CurseForge or Modern. Pick it up.
And at the end of that path,
The end of that part.
Let me guess.
The contrarian's here.
His cabin.
Yeah, let's go.
Excuse me?
But it doesn't call me brainstorm what is your sound effects. I probably will. That or I just do the suggestions thing. Like, what ideas are a bunch of shit, but maybe I just do a dedicated stream of fucking around with various stuff like that.
Come on, man.
Every time
We
I have
can
a
see it
gap
right
in my
front
schedule,
of
I'll
us.
figure it out.
And besides, we've been here like what,
5
times already?
Thank you, the
I
contrarian.
think this is 3.
This is definitely 3.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
Contar v Tower Ghosted Pardon?
I care.
Contrarian.
Every single time you've been here,
Contar.
it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One
One
reality
reality
is
is
already
already
an
an
incalculable
incalculable
loss.
loss.
And there is
Contra.
a massive difference between 3
Yeah,
and
Better
5.
Call Saul.
Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract.
Bruh.
Numbers like,
Like 5. 3 to 5 are big
numbers
numbers.
like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's
The
all
narrator
just
accepts the
silly,
existence only in the
isn't it?
third one.
None of us
He
can
won't do
count
it in
to
the
a
second one. He won't do it in the
whole
first
reality,
one.
and he's
On
asking
our
us to
first
think
run
about the
through, we
difference
figured out he's a
between
lying dick who knows that
3
we're
and
who knows
5.
that there's other timelines going on. I don't trust the motherfucker for a second.
You're already starting to lose the thread.
Lose the thread.
Just because you can't personally sum up the contents
Oh, we're about to have
of
to
the
hit
entire
the
reality
Stairmaster
doesn't
going up
mean
there to the
that
fucking
people
thing.
inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Yeah, we'll see about
don't
that.
you get it? Might
Oh,
makes
get this
right.
guy off the
She
fucking
didn't even have
team.
to touch us
He's not
last
welcome
time
here.
to prove her power.
So what? Just because she made us kill
Kill
ourselves,
ourselves.
we're supposed to
In-game,
submit to
in-game,
her
in-game,
authority
in-game.
without question?
I knew when to surrender to our better.
Blah,
you would have
blah,
lost
blah.
eventually
Yeah,
anyway, and
yeah,
it would
yeah,
only
yeah.
have made her angry. It would only have made things worse.
Worse for all of us. Get out of
Oh,
here.
for the love of...
Oh, for
Can
the
you
love
all
of- thank
please
you.
just get on with it. You're not making this any easier for
Easier for
yourselves.
ourselves at
Do we
all.
even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
Bruh.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Nobody wants.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, Princess,
What's this? Dangerous cabin.
Slay.
Slay.
Now.
Let's go. So, now, hold on, so many questions. Hold up. The fact that we have an option to run away I'm gonna save over. I don't know if we'll go back to the tower. So I won't save over that one. I'll save over this one. All right. Run away. Hold on, I have so many questions.
You have neither the
Neither time nor the mental
acuity
acuity
to handle a single response. It's now or never.
I'm gonna give him answers. What am I?
Your inane
Oh, everything's
question,
blown up.
The ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel
Chat,
an
that can't be good.
unyielding force pulling at
One
you.
degenerate comment. Alex, lock and load. Get ready.
The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
All right.
Even the
fucking
earth
black
beneath
hole
you seems to shift. Your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
You will be free.
Any
words of
warning?
It got blocked again. All the other degenerate shit they've been saying didn't, but that got
Already
blocked.
know everything you need to know.
Also, pardon. Keeping there, everything you need to know. Brawl. Proceed to the cabin. All right. I did kind of want to see what happens if you run away. That can't be good.
Explodes.
Oh my god, chat, this can't be good. The boss music's playing. 5'11" man versus 6 foot woman. I'm actually 3'4", thank you, but I'll try my best.
Flung backwards.
That can't be good.
Slamming into a tree as debris
Rains
rains
down around you. Chat, get the knife. The end of something. The end of something. Witness your betters ascension. What the hell? Okay, they did keep clothes on. Good.
Paralyzed awe and terror
as the princess emerges. What the fuck?
Unfurling from some vast
Ready with that being a let through? Yeah. No, I didn't even. Also, goddamn, I actually didn't realize that was the fucking send definition. POV standing next to Jack. No, I'm 3'4" IRL. Don't snitch. Don't snitch. All right.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape.
Waiting to see my knife go flying
trees
past
and
me.
Stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Yep.
Finally, the little bird has
Chat,
set me free.
I think we can still take them.
This is always how it was
I
going
think we can
to
still
end.
take him.
And this is always how it was going to begin.
Hands. She looks how life feels during a mood swing.
There's a loud
The knife!
from the tree
The
behind
knife!
you as something
Pause.
embeds in
Hands
its
on.
shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
Get Naomi gone for another 10
It's
seconds.
now or never.
It's now or never. Pick it up. Hey, funny one. Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy? Hold on a second. Is there time for a gag here? Funny one. Is that the contrarian?
We could always run away.
Yes. I don't know, anywhere.
All ruining the
The fact that they call him the
section.
funny one.
Have you no respect for the
The
divine?
divine. Shut the fuck up. Flee. Flee. Sayonara.
Cowed to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods
Oh my
used
god.
to be.
Sayonara.
This isn't cowardice. This is a calculated move. Sure it is.
Okay, maybe I relate to the contrarian more.
Can it be a bit of both? Be lying if I said I wasn't just a little
Little
afraid of her.
afraid of her.
Are you so awed by my glory
Nah,
that
I'm
you
leaving.
cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
Sayonara.
As you feel
Hey,
the
hey,
great
hey,
force
that's
pulls
cheating.
at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Then we just turn around and just dive straight off into the fucking void.
Now, witness me.
I don't think I will. Shut up! Get this guy off the team.
She turns you to face her.
Man, we should have picked up the
knife.
knife.
Is held firmly between two giant fingers.
Get away from me.
So much for running away.
I forgive you your
Transgressions.
but my destiny is
inescapable.
She's right. We don't even have a weapon.
Oh
It's
shit.
over, isn't it?
And
Blame
yet
was funny at
she
least.
still extends her mercy. We should do as she says.
Shut up, voice of the broken. You're a dog.
Why are you
You're a
all
dirty dog.
resisting in the first place.
I don't want to embrace the new goddess. We might as well end here.
Spiting him.
Fighting him it is. Okay, that's so fucking real. That's exactly what I was saying before. I'm so quick to switch sides. Spiting him it is!
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body.
God damn, ugh.
You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting.
I'm on the side of comedy,
This really
exactly.
is the end.
Isn't it? And the
Is it
narrator's
the end?
gone. We're still
We're
here.
still here.
Like Sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone.
Nope. Everything is gone but us now. This is how this is where we're meant to
He's
be.
really
I know
gone.
about that.
Huh, that's
Unexpected.
unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still
Little
here.
bro's dead. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no.
Saying no
once.
once.
What happens now?
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the
So
wall.
they're very hungry catapulting in 7 nuclear missiles. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Alright, are we breaking out? Poured into the texture, nothing buries her fingers in its divine flesh and touches. Are we breaking
The
out?
flame may be
The
snuffed,
bad ending.
but the wall remains. This isn't just for my
My
glory.
glory.
You are a part of this now.
What the hell?
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us.
Right, this guy's a
She's
weirdo,
helping
bro. I'm sorry.
Everyone.
This guy's a weirdo. I don't think they're helping everyone. Yo, we're actually busting out. Rip tight to me, you feel the pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in darkness, scream in unintelligible agony. You have to stop this, I can't take it, you're hurting me. Suffer in silence. We're gonna do a narrator, guys.
Over soon,
Then your eyes will open.
then your eyes will open.
It's
all
such a
of this
mood,
pain
bro.
will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon?
Does that mean there's gonna be more? Chat. Let's just not say a single thing to anyone.
My only
Complete
comfort
silence.
is that he isn't here to
There's a
see us
princess to
suffer.
slay 7 ascensions
He
to
would
godhood.
love that, wouldn't he?
Oh my god. That doesn't sound very good. The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it you are ripped open. Amid a sea of disassociative pain, you feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else too. Anger, a need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you. Kill! Save the game! You hurt her, do something, anything to make it stop.
If
Suffering is what she demands of us. Suffering is what we'll give.
Why
Would I doubt our God? What the fuck? Get this guy off
It
the
is
team.
so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Yeah.
Blasphemer.
Blasphemer.
We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Such a hater. Make her suffer with you. Just for the gag, and we'll go back. You're a wave of tendrils racing against himself, and down the shape of an arm, you snap around it. Ah, sucks to suck, bozo. Chat, we always have time to Dark Souls in the end. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Did we win? Your eyes open, but before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading to something beautiful and into something beyond something beautiful. Yeah, we stopped you. Sorry.
That old windbag was
That old
hiding all
windbag.
kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole
Hydrate
world
and check
out
posture.
there.
I'm sitting up. Hold up. And also, sorry, who's tying up her nibber cooking, bro?
I don't know what to say.
Hold up. I'm gonna also refill the bottle.
It's just so
Refill the cup.
beautiful.
Take that, Tower. Oh my god. I'm looking. Now we escape without them. Sayonara.
The misery worth it.
Oh my god, let him cook.
It's not all that.
No, do not let him cook them. It's not all that thing, you contrarian.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god.
The apotheosis, technically.
No, I'm not.
All because of you. Here we go again. Futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my
Get him out of
glory.
here! 20
Now we're
seconds.
stuck here. Forever.
There we go. Unlucky.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
Oh my god. Really just wants to flex the whole men's shut. Oh, put the clothes back on, please.
No, how do we get it back? Can we try again?
Try again.
We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
Unlucky, skill diff.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Alright, the hands have arrived. Let's see what this one is. There's a lot of hands. We're gonna go back and we'll go through with the just literally breaking the fuck out. Alright. Here we go. Is that a mirror? A window to the unknown. Become shackled to a divine being. Do we have any difference?
What the hell are we supposed to do?
I guess the contrarian is here.
He is.
Again,
What are we supposed to do?
Because the world would end and there's something.
No.
Don't do that. Alright.
I'm begging you.
Ignore. Let's go. We got work to do. We got work to do. Let me in. It's you. It's me, chat. Right, you're alone in a place that's empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Y'all already know how we do it. There's just a head. Alright. Approach her. That was popping again.
Something finds me in
A
the
long
lock.
quiet. I bring you the gift of a fragile vessel
Yes,
indeed.
this one sits
At the cusp of awakening.
A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a
Terrifying and divine heart.
Do
Interesting.
not mourn her, for she has finally found
Finally
her
found
light.
her light, chat. Right. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Chat. I'm the dip.
There is no
Beginning time. Bye bye.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Despite everything, it's still you. Oh no.
You will.
It's me. Right. This is indeed Undertale. Terrifying and divine heart. Bring the apotheosis to her. Right. If we go here and just like shut up. Did I just? Oh yeah. Okay. If we load back to there and then just shut up because I keep forgetting that I fucking need to do the thing. What if I take the knife actually?
With a grim determination, you yank the
I don't think
blade.
he's gonna do
Yeah,
anything.
this feels right.
This
She
feels
doesn't get to
right.
Just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her
Take
down.
it down a peg. We're just gonna get yoinked
You're
again.
not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scrap.
Even if
Walking
that's all we manage, I'd rather go down
underground.
swinging.
Rather go down swinging real.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped.
Jump really hard. Let him cook.
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Charge into oblivion. Oh my god, it's a
You
knife
launch
getting yoinked
yourself
down my
towards the
hand.
princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance.
Such
even
defiance.
Now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end
Paranoid in this chapter.
everything.
Things get mad. You can get paranoid in this chapter.
Don't you
Oh,
see
no.
how hopeless this is? She
Yeah, I need the fucking
fears
voice of the broken to get out of here. All he does is yap, yap,
That's right,
yap.
she doesn't. So she has no idea
Get
what
Naomi
she's
out of
in
here.
for.
No idea what she's in
With a
for.
heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Shank, shank, shank. Oh, get Yerkater out of here as well. Get them both gone. Give them an actual,
Now
give them
or
an
never.
actual timeout
We've
now.
come
About
this
5
far.
minutes.
Let's take it home.
Right, carve into divine
You
heart.
strike.
Ah,
Her
you
skin is
cheated.
like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
They're hacking, bro.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is.
Will this guy stop
Peace.
glazing? Holy shit.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We
gonna
wouldn't
be a
be here if
30
there wasn't
minutes.
some hope we could
Oh,
succeed.
no. Get both of them out of here.
Is that all?
Is that all? Punch him. Just hands.
The princess plucks you from her chest.
Oh, I think this is all transgressions. What I just need is an escape. I think this is that where it starts up.
Better than us.
Something else we can do. Stab
Something
in the
else we can
eyes.
do. We're not going out like this.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Yeah. Hell, the blade in her eye! Hold up, I am gonna save here. I'll just save over this one. I've already fucking saved over the other one. Hell, the blade in her eye!
Yes! Yes! Let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye.
This is fucking
it flies
hilarious.
through the night sky and
then nothing.
Nothing. No, get this guy.
She could never be harmed by.
It pierces her cornea.
Based.
She howls, recoiling.
Holy
in
shit, I
pain.
didn't expect it to work.
You fall from her distracted hand.
Right. Hit the gap! Hit the gap! Turn around!
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
Turn around and run!
So
Hope you're practicing your sprints.
You're not the willful key that will turn the lock
On
of
my liberation.
You are an enemy to be smitten
Oh
by
shit, we
my
better get
hand.
bitch slapped. God is dead.
The princess holds
Hit
up
the
her
jets, idiot.
monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating
Oh
a
shit, they better
blinding
bite and
light.
blast me.
It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt,
gonna bite and
your very
blast me.
soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it...
Oh, they're burning the narrator up as well.
No, that's not right. Why
I'm
is it
not supposed to
hot?
feel anything.
I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
They cut the
You
narrator.
leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body.
Damnation will purify us both. Can't believe they got diffed and had a tantrum. Nothing left to burn, yet still you persist amid a world unraveled.
And I feel small. I thought I was everything.
Chat, as they say.
I'm no better than you.
Unlucky. Just said good. Oh no, bro. No, the fact that you can just fling a knife at their fucking eye is hilarious to me. Alright. Leave a divine being with a blinding scar, chat. Alright, the visions have, the voices have all burned away. Interesting. Very much have you to see what's in it. It's you. Alright. And then we'll do the one where we presumably just let them bust the fuck out. Proceed to the cabin, chat. It's gonna be the exact same. We'll let this play through anyway. Contrarian for the win. What happens now? We'll just go through this
bring
bit.
me more perspective.
Yeah, I presume this is just the exit sound. It is. That's not even it. Alright, we're gonna load back up here. We're not gonna throw. Literally.
So much for spiting her.
So much for spiting her. Spiting him it is!
Good. I can.
Her
Yeah,
words are like a
right, let me
gentle
just
tug.
Go through all of this. Alright, we're gonna suffer in silence. Blah blah blah.
Soon.
More. Suffer in the darkness alone, chat. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. I think I'll be good. You die and are reborn and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there is no you left to die or shrink.
You've
Damn.
done so well, little nerd. Behold.
If we busted
the
out, we
fruit
escaped
of
yet.
your anguish.
Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore, but there is no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we?
Oh, the boys are still here.
Does it even matter? Here, there, it's
All the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
Bro, get this guy out of here. Oh yeah, we can see the thing. The vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
Oh.
What is that?
What is that?
Yeah, time to break and into.
I think.
Break and exit, I guess.
To be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back?
Come back if we go there.
I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
Come back. What is that? Yo, it's grass growing. Watching grass grow. The princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of the something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. but neither of you crossed the threshold. There was a roaring like underground thunder. She is stopped in place. Were we supposed to stop? Let me out.
I think this is over.
I think it's over. Oh no.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to define
Chat, we're still locked up. Oh, it's the fucking thing. Throw me out. Throw me out the window. Match of hands clambering over each other, crawling their way up to her body. They start to pull. That can't be good. The hands are coming. The princess tries to stay afloat to keep the two of you close to the hole with the light of something beautiful beyond, but she is drowning. Hey, my bad, OG. Pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to, hey, they're being a real one at least. She's fought it, isn't it? I think so.
We have to be able to do something to help
The
her.
broken is fucking
This
tweaking.
can't be how it
What
ends.
is
It can't.
happening?
It can't. It can't. It can't.
She's being nice. Astounding. This is the end. Nah, it ain't over yet. Lob me out the window. Lob me out the window. Nope. Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into their frigid depths. She is tired and life fades from her eyes. R.I.P. OG.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the
I'll show
same.
you the same. Damn, I can't believe this. And they're having a moment. She summons the last of her strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls— yeah, they're throwing me out the window! She hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond.
Little bird.
Fly, little bird. I don't know if I have wings.
No.
I'll
I
get
don't
this guy
want
off the
to be
team!
somewhere she isn't. It would always be.
Get this guy off the team!
Without her.
I want to go
It's
where
what
they
she
grow
wants for
grass.
us. But can we
Can we make it? Of course we can, we better.
Of course we can. We can do whatever
Do
we
whatever we
want.
want.
And I believe in her.
Man, they should have practiced throwing. Right. The whole seals we can make it to the other side. There's a time to bask in what lies beyond it is not now. R.I.P. I think the paranoid of the stuff will be so much better here. Let's see. You turn to look back at her, you see that she's gone. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place.
Is that
Grace. Receive grace from a
Why is it
divine
here?
being. We've hit the mirror again.
I'm begging
I
you.
presume we just go through this as usual. I probably won't go the whole way through to actually handing over the vessel. I think it's going to be the same. I think it's going to be the same result. If that was a jump scare, bruh. Right, you're at the cabin. Roach. Yeah, I think this is going to be the exact same anyway. So, we will go back. I want to go back to the main menu for now. We seen... oh, whoops, wrong thing. We seen everything in that section? Here we have. The apotheosis. To struggle and failing to the divine is to welcome it into your heart. So, we're missing a few still. Quite a few. I presume you can get to that point from here. So you could get the sub in there, right? I assume. Presumably. Right? Thinking? I don't know if that's how that works. But, which is such a good part of it. It's interesting. I do think I liked the end part of, like, this one. And what was the other one? There was another one. What was one we did right at the start? I've already forgotten it. Not actually forgotten. Like, I don't remember that. Anyhow. Alright. Do we reckon it's time to do the last push? Get the Wraith and the Spectre, yeah, through to that. The variations of them, yeah. That one wasn't too bad either. Can't get stubborn in Apotheosis. But can in Fury, I see, alright. Yeah, we did get stubborn in Fury, yeah. I guess that's why that one's down below then. Alright, well, we could try... I don't know how I would get to these ones. Let's just go and load back up to... what's it? The bit where we have the option to just actually run away. We're going to try running away and see what happens. Stubborn and Apotheosis would potentially open up actually leaving through the hole is what I was thinking. Possibly. Alright, we're going to flee. Sayonara, are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious, Sayonara.
It's a good idea.
We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too.
She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're
More
lucky,
miss when I
maybe
get
she'll just
home. They might-
bleed out.
Man, we'll try. We'll try. No, playing the game yourself would probably be a better experience. I realize it. No shilling of the game. Nuh-uh. Yeah, there it is. All right, maybe we should just bleed out.
You make a mad dash to the basement stairs. The princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you,
Sayonara!
but pulling taut much too soon for her to
Kill
catch
the
up.
woman. Didn't kill a woman. In game. All right, let's get out of here.
Do you really think you can
Just walk out of here? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing.
She steps towards you,
Ignoring her chain.
chains.
Hey, chill.
They
Hey,
creak
chill,
and strain as she pulls against them
chill.
until finally they break.
Bro,
The links clatter to the
run
floor.
faster.
Useless. She's
Right behind
free.
me, ready? Freeze.
Hurry.
Just right behind me.
You push your
Get
broken
outta
body as she
here.
closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of
Get
the
the
basement
fuck
doorway
outta there.
before she catches up to you.
Okay, we found something else interesting. Hold up. Save this shit. We're gonna go to just a new fucking page at this point. Sure, but I am. Oh my god. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
We can make this work.
Make this
She
work.
has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a
This is
while
how we
might
got to
make
the
things a
nightmare
little
thing
easier.
last time. Well, not directly like this, but we did it one way. Stand guard one, I think. Yeah, well, I think last time I just went to sleep because I thought it was funny.
You
We're not
settle
gonna
in
do that.
against the far wall
To
watch
watch the basement door.
It isn't long before you start
Hey,
to
don't go to
drift
sleep,
off,
you motherfucker.
Your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
In this chamber
Instead,
first
your
stream,
rest
yeah.
is broken by a piercing, wailing voice.
Through this. Go here and go to sleep. Bring me all you want. All this is ease my guilty consciousness.
I want to be so sure about outlasting
Outlasting me. Yeah, we've been.
You put the
we've been through
princess's
this.
threats out of your mind as best you
We
can.
just go to bed.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night.
You know,
to
we've been
silence.
through this stuff. We get jump scared. We'll run through. There might be other stuff that we can see.
A warning.
Get to the cabin. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. All
The
this stuff,
interior of
furious,
the is just an empty front.
What did we do last time we were here? We took the knife with us, didn't we? Never run that.
We
Just
should have
enter.
taken the
Direct
knife
enter.
again. I don't think she's going to
The
take another
paranoid's
branch.
back.
We need
The
some.
paranoid
You
at least
cross
kind
over
of
the
clutches up there.
eyes too. You never mentioned the
Mention the
eyes.
eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh
skip through all
lightning
this.
and static.
Come
As
back,
if
must have you
really
confused
don't
with someone
remember,
else.
do you? It doesn't matter. We need a game plan. We know we can't
We
just
can't
go down there unprepared.
unprepared. We're gonna go down there unprepared. I talked to her, we don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Nero just seems to think I can do it. Am I to not sleep during that? I'm not sure. I think you saw everything else. Are you sure? Because back then when I first was doing it, I wasn't doing the saves. I was just playing through it. I think we're just gonna go
Didn't
talk
you hear
to
my
them.
warning a minute ago?
You can't be
She
trusting.
can't be trusted.
You can't be trusting.
won't do you
Talking.
any good.
Yeah.
Something
Talking
tells
won't
me
do
she isn't going to be very keen on talking.
Talking anyway. Let's do it for the gag.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two
Blah,
loose
blah,
rows
blah,
of
blah,
white
blah.
wooden planks suspended. Excuse me, I'm
being
being
incredibly
reasonable.
reasonable.
You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Don't let him
I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
He doesn't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Pick a direction and start moving, chat. Let's
I
go.
wouldn't give it too much thought if I were
Yeah,
you.
blah, blah, blah. We're gonna do nothing. We're just gonna
Decide
AFK.
it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Told you I was gonna find you. Yeah, how's it going, you
I
crazy
was going
motherfucker?
to find you.
No knife this time. It's not like you want me to
There
get
has
you.
to be a way out of this. Think.
Yeah, dap me up.
Think.
Paranoid guy's tweaking. A bit of tweaking around. Because a weapon is nowhere out to be seen.
That isn't my fault.
That isn't my fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is.
Oh wait, yeah, I
because
forgot the
fighting
paranoid guy's
isn't
clutching
an
up. You can hear him in the
option
background.
right? Then you should get looking.
Should get
shouldn't
looking,
you?
shouldn't you?
Nerves, heart, lungs,
Nerves. Leave together, because I haven't done that run, I don't think. Hydrate.
liver, nerves, heart,
I don't think we did. We might have saved back and we might have like saved and come back, but I don't think we did.
liver.
All that's gonna do, remain with your nightmare. I'm doing any of this, I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst.
You poor deluded thing.
They're tweaking. They're not happy about it. I don't have alcohol or water.
I am what I am. And
You're always gonna be a coward, bro. We're making the paranoid guy work overtime to keep my fucking body functioning.
She raises a hand to her
Oh, they're gonna
mask and
take the
pulls it
mask
down.
off. Oh.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it
Take a
envelops
shot. I will
you.
do no such thing.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Damn.
No.
No.
Let me out.
No.
Your existence.
Just hurts them. Damn, they're making me tweak.
Let me out.
No, I don't think I will.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
And it's
then
there again. PGC.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers.
What the hell is going on
Here
now?
one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
R.I.P.
Let me out.
They keep saying that,
Diagnosis.
but
It forgets everything it is.
they've got dementia.
Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn.
R.I.P.
Worse. Lonelier.
Let me
They're in survival
out.
mode.
No.
Not in hardcore. They just keep respawning.
happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much.
And the raiders getting traumatized.
Can't keep going. You can't keep going?
What are you talking about? He doesn't. The narrator's gone.
I think I broke you. I'll see you soon.
Nope. You'll know what to do. Body's dead, but you live on. I see. Chapter 3. Chapter 4, Chapter 5. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? So yeah, there was definitely more to see by the look of it. The moment of clarity. Interesting.
You're on a path in the...
No, where the
Shit! What the hell was that?
Hold up. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think.
Hey, it's this
It's all
guy.
so
My
fuzzy.
fucking least favorite.
It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I...
Welcome
already
back,
been here,
Broken.
haven't
Oh
you?
my god. Born 2025. Died 2024. Born 2025. Welcome back. Slay the Princess Broken.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
I don't think we did.
We have to let her out.
We're not letting her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Thank you.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the
Oh, the fucking
only way this
opportunist
works
as
out
well.
for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power
Power,
here.
yeah.
Nobody else can do much of anything. No.
Oh,
we
the
were
Stubborns here
supposed
as
to keep her
well.
trapped there
The
forever,
boys are all here.
I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling.
And the cold.
How
The
many
lads are all
times do I
here.
have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so
Hunter's
much
a real
fear
one.
everywhere. There's nothing
And
for us
the
to do.
OG,
We've
the
already
man, the
tried
myth, the legend.
everything.
This is new.
We love her, so we
Not
have
this
to
fucking
set
guy.
her free.
Get this fucking guy out of here.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts
Skeptic is
us?
all right.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Bro, the yappers.
Why are there so many of us?
Why are
There
there
aren't
so
supposed
many
to be
of
so many
us?
of us. This is bad. You need to get a
We've gone
grip.
through like
What
500
did you
different
let happen?
rounds.
How many times have you been here?
Interesting. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have we all been here? Have you all been here? If you don't go to the cabin, can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. If I can slay her. Only way is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Interesting. Hold up. Stay over that. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
What the hell? Time to repair the mirror for real. We got the
What are you
entire
going to
fucking
do
thing here.
about it?
Going to his earlier question. How many times have you all been here?
Many, many, many times.
It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been
Feel
here
like
at all.
yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine. It won't.
It won't.
It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
Huh.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Alright. Makes sense. I only remember being here twice before this. Some of you don't even remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really
It's
think
tweaking.
about it?
It's just tweaking overall.
Shut up. You were
We were
here.
here.
Every single time.
Then
You
we
did
just
your
forgot
best,
it all.
really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful
Oh, the
goddess
simp.
sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I
Oh,
would
the
give
poor
to be
voice of
able
the
to
hero,
forget.
bro. He's been here for all of them.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're
All too soft.
A shame, really.
I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it, chat. Be right back, right. Hopefully I'm sure we won't get too far, just listen to the yap. I remember what I did, then it couldn't have been
Don't
me that
think
did
about
it.
that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own
We're
way.
tweaking.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh.
Interesting.
Here
Philosophy
you
chat.
go, philosophizing
Philosophizing again.
It never goes
Never
anywhere.
goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I?
What is
I? Who even cares?
Me for real.
They're good questions.
I agree.
Great questions even. But they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
Bruh.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Bruh.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Actually, that last line, the one before that, that's an interesting one. Because we get a new voice every time we die, and I presume that was us adding more... I presume that was us adding more of the shards, now that we know they're glass shards. What if that's the fucking single one shard that we originally have, which is the fucking hero guy, just getting smashed into a million different bits, bro? Every time he dies, he gets snapped in half and a new freak appears. Rather than just being, you know... a new shard added every time. I guess we'll see. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in.
Your only
Your
option is
only
to
option
silence
is
them.
to
Nah, the boys are
silence
funny.
them.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
Oh yeah, the contrarian.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
Get this guy off the team.
The deck is stacked.
Yeah, real.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense
There's
of
nothing
them?
worth making sense of. They're
Clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, I'm just built like that, I
Yeah.
guess.
What's your secret? Why
Can
can
you
you
break
break
the
the
rules?
rules when we can't?
Sorry, OGM's better. I'll just join. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel.
I'm
You
built
have
like
to
that.
slay
I'm
her.
built like that, as
You
they say.
have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out
We
of
have to
it.
snap out of it, chat.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You
You need
either
to
need to
forget?
forget, or you need to stop
feeling so
much
much
of
of it.
anything.
Feeling much of anything. Goddamn.
They can't do either.
I can't do either. Unlucky. Durkator has redeemed nothing. Goddamn, for 500 points.
wrong.
What a
You're the
wise
only
investment.
smart one left.
Only
if you ask
smart
me.
one left.
He's worse than her.
Alright, proceed to the cabin, chat. Let's go.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping
Against
against unseen trees
That'll
as
be
you
the last
grasp
route we
through
do
the
before we do, like,
darkness
that
for a
final
way
push.
forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been.
There's something looks different here.
All you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right.
Hey, it's spawning
There's
in,
a
alright.
cabin there. There's
There's
always
a bit of lag.
supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the
Don't
mirror.
ask him about the mirror.
He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone.
He always makes it gone, Chip.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts.
There is no mirror.
No mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
There you go.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why
Raised
you always
eyebrow.
lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What do they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much.
It's
why they are
the way
the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Yeah, this. Oh, he's falling apart. You were supposed to be the real one after all, but no. Approach the mirror, Chet.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
You know, we're cooked.
The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Gotta see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
Only way we can be free, Chet.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just go around
Just do
it.
something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed?
Proceed to where?
I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions.
Thank you, opportunist. I mean, sucker.
Make them.
Thank you, Glazer. Voice of the Glazer.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
The mirror's gone.
We're
and the
one
knife is
step
there.
Closer to her.
Get this guy to shut up.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
What the hell?
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Chat, you heard.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade, it's the only way forward. You have to take the blade. Alright, good to know. Because no, you have to take the blade, but it's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Alright, give me that. Yoink.
You reach down to take the blade.
Oh!
But as you do,
And they've fucking stolen it from me.
it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Go down there after it.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh, you look kind of funny.
You see something staring back at you.
Elbow drop.
It fills you with dread. It's her.
Go.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Voice of the tweaker.
You really are a coward.
Hey, I was trying to get my knife, you
With
thieving
every
rat.
word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
How's it going?
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
Huh?
Closer.
I was having some
That don't look so
fun,
good.
and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
And closer.
How's it going?
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
They got 5 hands.
But forever is so, so long. And time erodes everything.
Yeah, I can see you don't look very good.
Except for me.
Well, there might be a way to unlock the option, except for me.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Hey, that's mine.
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out.
What if we dap them up? What if we just dap them up
It's so
instead?
much fun. You and me.
Hey,
Together,
your face isn't looking
exploring
too
the
good.
world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me.
But you'll get to be there too. Wow, what an honor.
A witness.
Oh, witness.
I can even make you a little cage if you
Cage
want.
if you want.
Gilded
Gilded
and
cage.
everything.
Wow, what a
Now
fucking
don't
offer.
pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago.
I think they don't
Don't
realise
bother
that I'm
working
about to
yourself
use.
into a
I'm about to
frenzy
look
to
at the
get it
option that
back.
says punch them in the face.
Do something.
Do anything that isn't taking
taking
a
her
hand.
hand.
Kick them. Hold up. Man, give me my options back. Give me them. Give me them. Whoops, no, I don't want to override that. Hold up. Give me that. What is it? You're just an object that told you once was something else a long time ago, but what was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and say, alright, fine.
You extend your hand to hers.
Oh, and they smash like a fucking porcelain
For all her
vase.
past cruelties,
Mandatory
the moment
handhold.
feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that.
Narrator, bro.
I hate you.
State sanctioned.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way.
They don't look so
and
good
it's
though.
over.
Hey, what's poppin'?
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
You play Smash Bros?
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
That's the end of it.
Why is it so cold?
They're not happy. You're getting yoinked. Unlucky. Sayonara. What the? Okay, well that was something. You don't have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in its place.
Yeah. I can
Well,
finally think again.
Almost.
Almost. That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm
Do
sure
we get to hear
it'll
every
be
voice now?
whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now.
All the voices and the mirror. They...
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally.
Finally we can smash it.
Smash it. Oh, you stop with the smashing.
All he wants to do is smash.
What do we
Hulk
say,
smash.
boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like
Damn,
that.
they're not afraid of the mirror for
Seems
once.
we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
It's just the first time they've not been afraid of seeing themselves in the mirror. Because they all disappear immediately. Holds the truth that you must
Someone
witness.
tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
He doesn't want to smash it
My
anymore.
heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end.
The game was always going to end, chat. You heard
I'll
it
be
here.
free of all.
I'll be free of all of you. Real.
I'm ready for the truth.
Sick of these yappers.
I'm ready to sleep.
Real.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Also real.
Boys, it's
Boys,
been
it's been an honor. Gaze into your reflection. Hey, it's me. Alright. That was the first time they actually all came up to the mirror. Interesting. You're alone in a place is empty, it is quiet here. Okay, we're gonna go through this as usual, but this time we'll actually, you know, we'll actually do this
Something fine.
shit. We've brought you the gift of a fragile vessel, which is
This one is awaiting,
awaiting more, an inevitable destination.
where all roads end.
You
She
will make for a wise heart, chat.
heart.
You heard it here.
Do not mourn her. She is
Here's
exactly where she needs to be.
What is happening? Yes. Truth indeed. Alright. What happens now?
Nothing.
We loop back around.
There is no exit.
exit.
But this
Yep.
vessel bring me more.
Make me forget. That's not
She
too
asks
bad of an
that I
ending,
tell you
but
to
I don't.
remove.
I wouldn't call that a very good one. Is that one new though? Yeah, a wise heart. Bring the moment of clarity to her. We went to the main menu now. Have a look. We're still gonna go back and leave with the whatever it is, with the creature. I forgot the name. The nightmare. That's what they call it. And then we'll do the final push with those 5 endings we've selected. Ah, there it is. Moment of clarity. And we've got this. Yeah, we'll go back to here for a second. I still think all of our best options are the ones that we had listed before. We'll see. We'll see if it makes a difference. I don't know if it was. Alright, load game. We're going to go back to here. Heart, lungs, liver. Nerves. Alright. If I knew when, I'll let you leave. Let's head out. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's leave together.
No!
And the Raider's not happy.
You come around. Oh, this is going to be
It's gonna be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word,
Your body stops moving.
And, do you think you could just rest?
Oh, the paranoid's logging in.
This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Paranoid locking in again.
Liver, nerves. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs
they just made the
slide
stairs
back
up.
into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Yeah, my bad, OG.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Yeah, no, I do not want
The
to be.
princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you
If only
to
you had a
follow.
weapon, this would be the
Only
perfect
you
opportunity to
had
use
a
it.
weapon. This would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
Interesting, actually. Hold up.
Heart, lungs, liver,
We didn't come down with a knife,
lungs, liver,
but
nerves, heart, lungs.
could we theoretically get to this point, kill them, and then be able to leave? Because last time we killed them, we were stuck down there for a bit.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
And then we had to kill ourselves, which took us back around to the other option,
lungs,
which is the
liver,
Wraith.
nerves,
This might still just take us back to the Wraith, though, now I think about it. That just sounds like it takes us to the Wraith.
liver,
Interesting, huh? Alright, keep this in mind.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart. But we don't.
Maybe we have a look.
Nerves. We've already
Made our choice, chat.
Nerves, heart. We can still grab it on
You
the
still
way
grab it
out.
on the way out.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
This should be at the end of the night. But yeah, I assume if we leave now, this is an ending.
Right. Heart.
There does also seem to be...
Liver.
I'm assuming another option we can kill them and still
Heart.
theoretically get out, but I think it still ends this.
Liver.
Step onto the stairs and follow the princess, chat. Let's get out of here.
Step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality.
As they say, we bail.
Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice.
At least it's a choice, chat.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up.
I want you to fall out here. Wait a minute. Don't
As if
dog me like
acting on
that.
instinct, you crane your neck and look
Look
behind
behind you.
There
There's
is
nothing there. Damn, bro.
Nerves, heart. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and
Taps
taps
the door.
on the door. Her head twists back in your direction.
Man, did you even need me?
Watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't
let's roll.
forget that your pristine blade is still on the other
blade.
side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
Waking.
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more.
We're shutting down because bro's yapping.
Are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the
You can operate the automatic nervous system for a bit.
Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Heart.
Liver?
No, it's lungs next.
Your body seizes
Seizes
violently as you
violently.
regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No.
You're doing it all wrong.
You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
We're
I
good.
guess I have to
To do everything around here.
don't I? Heart.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have just.
To break yourself just to spite me. Diabolical. Let's save over this one.
Heart. Lungs.
Better for you that you
Now
did
we
it,
can get
damn.
back to business. For starters, we won't need this.
Oh yeah, you better not do anything with that knife.
The princess plucks the blade
Hey,
from the
hey,
floor
give me that back.
and tosses it through the door behind
Nope.
you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement.
Never to be
Never
seen
to be
again.
seen again. Nerves, heart. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
Damn.
I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink.
Stiff drink.
If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter,
I'd rather not be sober.
And now
Real.
you open the door.
Yeah, no
There's
problem,
nothing
mate.
else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand,
A world of terror.
revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed liver.
Here we have.
It's so beautiful. I
And it's such a
can't
hater.
wait to ruin it. But it's so cold.
Yeah,
too.
unlucky.
It's itching against my skin.
Here come the hands.
Why is it so cold?
Unlucky. Yeah, the hands, the hands. Alright. Just like that, it's another one, I guess. We have an opportunity to
She's gone. Is
respond.
that
The mirror, I think we've seen all of this.
Right, I should feel better with her gone.
No, this is the paranoid that
Something.
I've got.
It's calling us.
He is. Yeah. No voice needling us
Needling us
anymore.
anymore.
Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold.
Alright. Approach the mirror,
I'm
chat.
begging you, don't do this.
Don't do this. Ignore him. Sorry, Chief. Right, we can go through all this. Gaze into your reflection. It's you. Alright. Now we just speed run through this bit as usual. There's another drill. Bruh. Alright.
Something finds me in the
Something
long
finds them in the
quiet
long quiet chat.
and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Alright. Which one? I actually forgot. The gift of a fragile vessel. I guess I should hit this.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is filled with sadness.
Damn.
A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Alright, sayonara. Whoops, I pressed right click. What happens now?
Nothing, as there is no exit.
I think.
But
I'm gonna try that other
thing.
I'm gonna try that other thing where I fucking take the knife down and see if I can still get them to leave. Let me forget. Alright.
She asks that I
tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't. Alright. Let's run it back. Tender heart, bring the nightmare to her. So if we go back to load here, we're just gonna try it. Just try it for the gag. Just try it for the gag. Welcome back. Alright, take the blade.
You reach down.
Yap, into the basement. They call him the Yapperator. I'm gonna talk to
Didn't you
it.
hear my warning a minute?
Blah blah blah. Skip. Do nothing.
You decide it's best.
Then they appear. They be all creepy. Yep, shuts everything down. We are going to leave. Let's get out of here.
No.
Surprise! Nothing happened you were there. Then we press this and we wait for the yep. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you. I think they're on to me. I wouldn't trust having our back to her either.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerve.
I get the feeling she's telling the truth.
She needs us alive.
Nerves,
Alright. How about you go first? Hold up.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Save over that one.
What? Are you scared of
Turning your back to me.
You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
They need me to make the great escape.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and
dropped the stairs on accident?
I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on.
Go ahead. Alright.
She urges you forward.
One might a reluctant pit. Okay,
You
fine.
place a shaky foot on the first step.
We're gonna begin our ascent from the basement.
From the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck. Your limbs buzzing.
They're creeping
with
around
pins
behind
and
me.
Needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist. And that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost
What the
there.
f- My cat?
The only thing left between you and
the cabin is the now shut door to the basement.
Door to the basement.
Oh, don't do it, bro.
Shame if it had locked
We
behind
should have
you.
locked the door behind us.
Oh, you snake.
Oh, you snake.
The door when we first got here.
That's fucking
The door was
hilarious.
from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust
Okay,
him.
the narrator has his moments.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now.
Remember, you were about to shut down again.
Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
The
This is so
paranoid guy's getting overworked,
frustrating.
man, for real.
Heart, thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her
Let
out?
her out.
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Still make this right, chat.
Lungs, liver.
I think try the door.
Look at that.
It's locked. What a relief for the world.
Nerves.
Okay, we do have the option to
It'll
slay the
open.
princess.
You just have to give it a tug.
Just have to give it a tug. Alright, hold up. Save. I presume if we actually get through the door, it will just let us break out.
Pull
Okay, it
against
does.
the door. Liver.
Swing it out.
Nearly as
You're not nearly as powerful
Anyways,
as you
like I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know.
Secret
reasons.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go.
Time for us to go.
The world is waiting.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin.
Alright, we could have murdered them back then, we're gonna try and murder them now.
Final moment to make things right. Kill her.
Alright.
I thought you wanted us to
Slay her. Same thing.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it
Do
now.
it now.
Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me? Yes.
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs.
Bro, he still sucks at it.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks.
He's not got it, bro. We're cooked. Lungs, liver, nerves.
You're terrible.
Terrible at this.
I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on other things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Shutting down.
Lungs. Finally, I can talk. Now,
What were you asking
running,
me?
everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's
Meanwhile, they're tweaking a bit.
things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yes, fuck this guy, I don't trust him. What a line.
So you'd have them trust her?
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess
that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? W paranoid. Yeah, fuck this guy.
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Yeah, valid.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
Right.
But that's a marginal preference.
Deal with Tim later.
I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only
option you have worth taking.
All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Let him back in.
Finally, that was awful.
That was
I really
awful.
don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You've been standing there
Staring blankly for a while now.
And I have to say, my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Open the door. All right, let me open the door. Let me open the door.
Concentrates into a single fine point. You strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
I'm presuming this will be the same ending, except we just have to self-game in up here rather than down in the thing. Same outcome.
We actually.
Just we're trying. We actually went for it.
Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh, can she?
We've already seen how she can change.
Bro's trying to run the fucking system, man. Let him work.
In her final moments, the princess lunges forward.
Oh, no, we're gonna sit back down.
And you both plunge.
Man, you had one job.
As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever.
Falling forever.
I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Okay, yeah, it does have the same ending.
Tears herself away from you.
Alright, bye-bye.
And tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone.
Terminal velocity, fall for the rest of your life. I got an achievement for it at least.
But you saved the world.
You proud of yourself for seeing this through? I don't think we can be. I can stop now, can't I?
I can. Finally.
We're really gonna fall forever. Can't you narrate us some stairs out of
She
here?
was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead.
That means you're falling forever.
No.
Is it falling its own ending in the list? I'm not
no,
sure.
No. Oh no, I hate this.
I hate this. Continue to fall, forever's gonna end eventually,
no,
right?
It won't. That's the whole point of
Forever.
It doesn't end.
Until we like
to
stab
fall
ourselves or
and feel
something.
Sick.
R.I.P.
It doesn't have to be forever. Though. What do you mean?
Yeah, and this is the bit where it's like, oh, you should stab yourself in the neck. Blah, 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 blah. And then it loops back around if we do. What if we drop the blade? No, that's just the same outcome as, like, starving in the fucking thing. Drop the gag.
No, you loosen your grip, and the blade tumbles
Through your open fingers.
Now you're really falling forever.
There's no way out now. Oh, God. Alright, wait.
More time.
I think this is it. I think this is it. Just loops past this.
More time.
More time passes. Stuck here with us, are you capable of going other places? Stuck
Wish
here
I
with you,
weren't.
wish I weren't.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
I can't remember if it's just more time passes. Hold up.
Again?
We'll go through all these.
That's...
You're only supposed to be here once.
Like the way you said that.
He knew this was a possibility, here it is.
Possibility, didn't you?
Before, how can telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
Can. Look, this world is saved, but if you...
Yeah, alright, we're just gonna skip through all these.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Bruh. So we're coming. I don't know, falling through it doesn't seem
Say
too
that
bad
now,
to me.
But let's see how we all feel after a week.
Or a month or a year. Not a creature of biology, want to starve.
But I suppose you're right.
We've heard most of this.
You are a creature of biology.
To put fries in the bag. Dude, don't put the fries in the bag.
Forever comes along.
We should have gotten rid of the blade.
Now, if we're going to be stuck here until we starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I get you don't want to try to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
How about now? Is it secret time? We don't eventually want to spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets.
Sharing his secrets.
Feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Bro, ain't no way you got for sending a message that was too long, bro. Oh.
The narrator?
The bot really told you to put the message in the bag. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll read it in a moment. Alright. Now what if we wait?
The only things you know for we really should have tossed the blade.
This is just starving to death, isn't it? Blah blah blah. Alright, it takes us a bit to the raid. Okay, well we've seen everything through there for now. Let's go to the main menu. The cold, I think, is written to be a pure nihilist morally and cosmically. However, I find it to be interesting because he can be interpreted as similar to a stoic philosophically. He accepts that he will feel pain and tries to make the best of it. Although when he pursues happiness / amusement, he seems more like an epturn. What the fuck? And while we are on the topic, I like Contra for the same reason. Nothing matters, but we can just have fun, which is similar to cause of existentialism. Contra, I think, would I reach the character limit? You'll reach the character limit. Gator. Modern stoicism is drastically different from classical stoicism. If the cult is anything similar to classical stoicism, they're talking about philosophy. My chat, we're cooked. All right. More importantly, I think since we're coming up on our last hour here, I think what we're gonna do is try and push for an ending. And I don't know if we'll get anything more interesting, but we might choose one of the other options. Either let them out or do not let them out. Moment. Slay the princess or don't slay the princess. So, new game. Stoic, how to train your dragon. Ban them permanently. Alright, the hero and the princess. We're going to immediately save. I should be able to get through these. Let me bring my notes up.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Put the notes on the screen.
In the basement.
Right, okay. Narrator, you can stop yapping. I'm gonna put us on like the last page. I already have shit saved on the last page. Alright. Chat, what's a funny number? What's your favorite number, chat? 6. Putting us on 6. Yeah. So, the endings we need to go for. The Princess and the Dragon ending when we don't get stabbed. The Prisoner Waiting ending. The shitty MS Paint drawing ending, the beheading ending, and the ghost ending. Those are the ones we're trying out. I'm just going to do them in literal order that we've gotten. So, Princess and the Dragon, we just have to be an NPC and then go up there and stab them the first time. Then when they become a ghost, we do it again. So, thanks for telling me what to do. Alright, let's just hit the... Can I check if there's a keybind? Hold up. Oh, fucking half the shit on the screen. Sorry, you guys can't see this. Enter. Advances dialogue and activates the interface. Advances dialogue without selecting choices. So, space is probably the best option. Toggles auto-advancing T. Is there a way to toggle... Skips dialogue when press / held down, so tab or control. Alright, go to control. Here we are. Proceed into the cabin, blah blah blah. We want to take the blade into the basement. Right, now we skip all the dialogue here. Continue down the stairs, we're not going to say a word. We're going to steel our nerves and step forward. And immediately slay the princess. And they did. Actually, shit, I didn't think about this. I want to check some of these options on whether or not, because what they can do is based on our belief of them. So I feel like we should come back to this point, and hit these other ones next time we play. I don't know when I'll next be playing. Just a prior warning. The main point of this stream is so that we can kind of not wrap things up fully, but have things at least wrapped up in a semi reasonable area, and then we can come back and play it at another point, probably in a little bit longer. I want to finish Voice of the Void. I want to get back to that, but I think it's probably best if I stick to like one single player game at a time. Anyhow, more importantly, of course, she's dead. Right, keep spamming through. Leave. It doesn't work. That's bullshit. Get me out of here. Emma, do you have any idea to get out of here? What's it called? Anything to get us out of here, and we self-game it. Alright, back to the Spectre. Let's see. Contra does feel kind of existentialist, but also kind of absurdist. Absurdist is pretty accurate. Alright, we're not even gonna yap to go, bro. We're proceeding to the cabin instantly. Proceed into the cabin. We are not going to take the blade. We're gonna immediately go in. They have a bit of a yap. They're going to have a talk to us. I'm gonna wait and see how things play out, chat. Wait and see how things play out. We don't have the annoying knife anymore. We're gonna skip through all this, and they want to get the fuck out of here. So we're going to grab the princess. Oh, I guess that's me trying to slay them again, but I don't have the knife. Where's the option? Is there I can make it up to you?
Of course there is.
And we get they ask for a way out of this place.
A way out of this basement.
A way out of this basement, chat.
The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls.
But they couldn't get out. They couldn't get out, chat.
I always wound up right back here.
Alright, well, you know what they say. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Maybe we should just leave.
We should just leave, damn, bro, dog.
Then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk hasn't got out and
can't get out of two very different things. We've heard this line.
Anyway.
Or should we make a choice? Alright.
You can come and go as you please.
Let me hitch a ride. Yeah, don't worry. We may or may not owe them. Alright, no need to make scary faces there. Absolutely not.
If she can possess us, she is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
Wait, you can't let that happen. We'll let that happen, sorry, Chief.
Catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
If you let her in, there's very little anyone can do to stop it.
Would she be able to see us if we went along?
It's kind of funny that the fucking voices appear at in the next fucking run through.
Now isn't
and just
that
like cook the shit out of us.
Interesting thought.
I forgot I can't save Scum because if I save here it runs back. So we're gonna have to come back to this point again at some point. We're gonna have to go part way one way and come back around to this. So we have to go to the Princess and the Dragon one, and then come back to the Ghost one. We'll do the Princess and the Dragon one first. That's further.
You won't like
how things play out. I mean, it wasn't actually the worst ending, so I think you're wrong about that. Sounds great. Let's do it.
The princess swings through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
Oh, they're having a moment.
There's a hunger in
You're
her
really
gaze.
trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal killer. I mean it. Damn, maybe we're being best friends. Look at me like I kicked a puppy. Damn, bro.
What
Dab
are
me
you
up.
doing? Don't just let her in. How many
See,
times
we're
do
getting
I have
along
to
great
tell you?
this run. We're getting along great. A sigh.
See you soon.
See you soon. Yeah, I'll see you on the other side.
She rushes forward and then
she's gone. We do have to try and stab ourselves though immediately after this, don't we?
Body.
And be a hater.
Starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out
Right,
from
we've
your
heard all
heart,
this.
all the way down.
Gotta get up. I know everything
limbs,
feels heavy right now. We
your
still have to get
mind
out of here.
growing cloudy and confused as
oh wait, no, hold up. We have to do the ghost one for this. We have to fight. We'll all be out of here
why.
soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm
Oh, they're talking about being shards of broken glass. They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am.
Oh, we've heard all this.
You're the one who pulled the strings and made me
Made me dead. Okay, this is all. You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right. This is actually a decent ending. Okay, I think this is the ghost one. We're gonna take this.
Whatever you do, you can't leave this place.
Not too late to fix this. But I forgot I actually have to take the knife down here when I do the next one. I can't think it's too much longer. Just leave the basement. Let's get out of here.
Your legs.
They seem to be much more chill this run through.
And clumsy with
maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too. There's new dialogue. I don't like how when you're holding tab it doesn't play the actual lines.
I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Damn.
It's just the weight of it all.
Too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And wine.
And wine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that
Only one you can make it happen. I didn't stab at them, yeah. My bad, OG. Alright. Rudge forward. I guess I could take the blade and do the gag here, but no, we're just gonna leave.
You continue slowly to the door.
Blah, blah,
your
blah.
feet
So
like
close.
lead
Thank you.
dragging
If we get
across
out of
the
here, I won't even
floorboards,
care that you
growing
murdered me
heavier.
anymore,
You
damn.
lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door.
Okay, open the door. Let me out.
Shit.
Shit!
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
Had enough
The
from these
handle
two. Let's see
clicks
if I
as you
can
twist it.
pop out.
And then the door
Feel lightness in your chest, a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
See, one all-right run. One all-right run.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Alright. One down, baby. Let's go. Do we need to go through all the other dialogue? Yeah, probably not. We probably won't go through all the yap.
She's gone.
Listen
Is that
instead.
don't bother.
Let's go through these.
He
For the
was
sake of it.
something.
Like, this is all shit that I've overheard. Just in
about
case.
it.
Ignore him, you have to look.
beg
Approach the mirror. Sorry, old mate. Who is it? What's in it? It's me. It's me! Alright, next. Let me through. Proceed. I'm at the thing. Approach. Greetings, what's poppin'? What are you? This is all stuff that I've been through before. What am I?
I think
Gift of a shallow vessel, not fragile vessel, not shallow. Let's go through all these. Literally just get the dialogue going. They get to say word. Circles, no matter where one thing ends, another begins. Alright. Do we know each other?
You are familiar.
Familiar, but not me. Yes. What happens now?
Nothing.
As they say, we run it back. Okay, do I want to run through these? Fuck it, why not? How much will I forget? Everything. How many more pieces do you have to find?
More than
One
you
you have
have
found, but
found,
less than there are to find.
but
Alright. What if I don't let you do this to me?
That-
We'll be here forever. Since slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world, if I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that
cannot be done.
To destroy.
It's merely to
is
reshape,
new.
to remold. Yep. Alright. I mean, semantic, what are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling.
We should also
and
get more
unlimited.
questions for the narrator. I'll try and remember ones that we didn't ask last time. Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell
Alright, one
you
down,
to
baby.
remember
Let's go.
her.
Sayonara.
You won't.
You won't. The last breaking sound effect. Alright, we run it back. That's one down. That's a good one. I'm gonna save them in like steps as we go through here.
You're on a path in.
Save over that. Alright, now we go through and do the exact same thing. But we go for the princess and dragon one. As long as it'll let me, because I presume there's a chance it won't. Thanks for telling me what to do. Let's go. Sweet, proceed into the cabin. Take the blade, yep.
You take the
I presume there's a chance it just doesn't let me, but also I don't think that's how it works, so. Continue on the stairs. We do
You're
not
still
care.
listening to reason.
Sorry, I have to shank you. Where is it? Steal your nerve. Step forward. Slay the princess.
You lunge.
Unlucky use. Of course it is. She's dead. But she has to. Okay. So we can't go through that. But she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could
We
check
only
her
take
sleeves
one
if you
from
want,
each
but I
route?
can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure.
I'm
I
checking
really
for a
don't
pulse.
think
I don't
you
think
should
do that.
And why shouldn't we?
There's something
Is
you're
there
not
something
telling
you're
us.
not
I guess we're
telling us?
accidentally going through this.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete
Complete
accuracy.
accuracy. The princess is
The
dead.
princess is dead. Your blade pierced her.
Not coming back from that. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. Okay. Can we not go back to the fucking ghost route through this bit? Interesting. Because yeah, I was curious if we would be able to get back to the other one if we've already done one. If I go to load, go back to, let's say here.
You're on
I'm
a
gonna
path.
really have to speed through this. Hold on. Here's this. Okay, let's go. Proceed. Yep. Take the blade. Yep. Into the basement. Yep. Let's keep going. Keep it going.
Good.
Continue. Yep.
You're still
Stab him.
listening to reason. You
Stab him. Play the princess.
lunge.
Alright. Of course not, they're dead. Leave. What is it? Bullshit, there we go. Hell no. Yep, and then we...
What a relief.
Wait, fuck no. Misclick. 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 I'm
pretty
sure this takes us. I'm pretty sure this takes us to the ending. Yeah, there we go. Hold up. Wait. Load it back. Run it back.
You're on.
I should really be using multiple saves for these runs, but fuck it. All right. Tell me what to do. Proceed. Oh fuck! Wait, no, I need a knife. Bruh, my ship is on. Oh. There.
You're on.
We'll get there one day.
Don't mention.
Thanks for telling me what to do. Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade into the basement. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Steal your nerves and step forward and slay the princess chat. They're dead.
Yes.
We leave. It doesn't work.
What's
That's bullshit. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us out of here? We then go with anything to get us out of here. Yeah. All right. Try this again. Proceed to the cabin. I don't think we need it yet. Proceed into the cabin. We are going to take the blade this time into the basement. Wait and see how things play out. Where is it? Sorry I killed you last time. I should have done that. Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position
to bargain with us. Yeah. Okay. Blah blah blah.
To do anything, but
and we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her?
Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
We do have dialogue. There is slightly different dialogue every time. So we want to hear all the slightly different dialogue.
No. So don't try
they
to
answered for us,
make things right. She was going to end the world.
You didn't do anything wrong aside from apparently killing yourself.
Aside from
doesn't have much to do with her. All right, so we're going to give us the option yet. Wait, no, I have to read which one. Do you want from me? Sick revenge fantasy because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Damn, bro. Okay, this is new. This was new. Interesting. Well, I guess I don't remember that from last time. What do you want from me?
I just want the same thing.
Alright, now. Let the princess possess you. Let's go. And then I slay the princess and stab myself. After all that, you're really just gonna stab me again. My bad, OG. I don't want to die, and I thought you finally understood me, but then you want to hurt me. Okay, now I feel worse. Right. I think I can drag you with me and make you understand, but that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Certainly be interesting.
Man, I just feel bad for this one. Why is it? It's giving me different dialogue. What have I done differently this round?
And you are about to be dead.
Yeah, about to be dead again. You know where it goes. You cold little freak. A dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands are if you are the meat. Stripped away from yourself or stripped away from something that used to be you. Anyway, we go through this. Just leaving now, look at you, look at me, is this what you wanted? From both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass. We got that. This isn't what I wanted to do. I was gonna be alone again. This was the best.
Together in that body, something horrible would have happened to us. Maybe this is how we're supposed to be. The part of you that decided to stab us isn't the part of you that's with me.
Okay, this is a different one now. This feels like a different one. Right, let's see.
If we need to leave together to get out.
Body stops being alive. Agreed. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Wait a minute. We've somehow gotten very different dialogue again.
We're gonna be stuck again.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
Interesting. Okay. Okay. We've somehow gotten something different again. Please avoid sending long messages. It did not like it again. Right, hold up. I feel like I need to see this one. I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did. But it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
I think I probably need to go through more of the talking stuff. Different, your whole
mood
is
different.
different.
The best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I killed you, then I tried killing you again, my bad.
I just feel fine right now.
Oh no.
I think things happen for a reason.
Are you talking about?
If you're trying to
we have a general channel in the Discord.
Finally see what I see. Then I'm
Okay with that. Sorry, I
It's
stabbed
okay.
us.
I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that.
Okay, this one's
anyways.
different
It's
again.
better if we choose to move
We're
forward
gonna have to come
together.
back to this. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to come back to this another point. Supposed to get out of there.
I wish I
this.
knew, but I think we're probably
Be
stuck
stuck
here
here
until
till
something happens.
Their personality's different again. They're both here than one
I
of
don't
the
know.
others.
I hope they're okay.
Some of them at least.
Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Are we still a ghost? Super that. Maybe it's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like something ghost and not ghost. What are you supposed to do is wait for them to
That's what
happen.
I've always done.
What's other to do other than wait? What happened to us? What happened
I
to
already
everything?
told you, I don't have any ideas.
Ideas. My bad. Oh wait, I can tell them about the fucking title
You've
card.
gotten title cards?
What did they say?
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
First one I got said chapter 1.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Damn, they didn't crack up about it. Promise you wouldn't laugh at me.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out
So violent. Yeah, I didn't immediately stab
Right,
them.
but that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Alright. Maybe some sort of bird. I'm going with that.
There.
Here we are. Alright. Here comes the yappers. Because you made it back here. I'm curious to see if this plays out differently because they do have
We're
a different
still all
personality.
Wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
The floorboards above, and then another, scraping a metal against the surface. The flicker in your body stops, you are
I
solid.
know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it. I
Silence.
guess not. Thump. Thump. Thump.
Some of them literally like fucking massive. Alright. I told you not to get him started on fucking philosophy. Oh no. Alright. What the hell am I?
You? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Bruh. Oh, what do you want to say?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
No wonder she scraps us out, you're valid.
I guess we could just
Stare.
stare at each other?
Argue with
Is
myself
that
in
why
there.
You're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to?
See, there's a completely different
share your
personality.
thoughts?
Chat, I'm sorry. I don't know if we're going to be able to fully
you
wrap
would
this up today.
like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
That's the opportunist now, isn't it?
But I think we hold the...
Let it run through. Answer the figure continues to stare with a wild grin but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to
Cold
the
one.
rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much.
Had someone
I'm
that
sorry.
mediates.
Did you just
Share
share
privileged
privileged
information with the enemy.
with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone.
Sidebar.
Now. Chop chop.
Right, then they start yapping. There's no response.
Excuse me.
This one's not as assertive. Excuse me.
They're not listening to me.
You have to make them listen, try being assertive.
You're right.
No more
one
nice
princess for
princes.
them. I'm going to speak my mind. Hello?
Hello? This...
I'm trying to say something.
We need
Hey,
the
I
other.
said I'm
There we
talking
go.
now. Will you listen
Here
to me?
we go.
So you are. And
Very
very
loudly.
loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very,
Very
interesting.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out two
Bro, the
birds
fucking
with
opportunist is
one
a
stone.
dog.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around.
How you doing?
And this
guys?
oh, I most definitely.
Alright, skip through it a little bit.
Before
Anything, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
now, we voted.
We voted.
It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't
I
count.
should not count the narrator.
Says who? Says
Okay, hurry up and stab me already. Someone still with soft eyes hesitate. No, they're still stabbing me. Alright. You feel the sharp sting of cold metal slant deep in your chest, but you can feel something else too. And then I switch back to the bodies. Where's your legs wobble, and then
Princess
as...
collapses
There we
against
go,
the wall.
alright, we're back.
See?
That was easy.
It was too easy.
It felt bad,
bad.
damn bro.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins.
The nice
You don't
or
think the
harsh
people at the top
spectre,
got
Jack.
there because
I
they
feel, I'm
worked
used
for
to
it,
the
do
one
you?
that was harsh because that was the one we ran into first.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes un.
Bro, these guys are yapping too
Yeah,
much.
screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take
Let's
shortcuts.
take shortcuts.
Am I
We
supposed
might have to
find that
readjust our
impressive?
plan though, chat, because I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the runs that I've selected.
Of course you
immediately,
are.
just because
I got to say it, didn't I?
going through the spectre at all seems to like cut it off once you've hit it twice, which does complicate things a little bit.
Yes, everyone's very,
very
impressed
impressed
with
with
your
your
accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's
I have
hard
the knife. I
executing
have
a
the knife in
helpless
this run
captive.
through. Yeah, only one chapter 2 per run. Yeah, I see. Okay, interesting. That changes how I'm gonna have to plan stuff out. To be honest, who keeps opening my? I've been like in and out 3 or 4 times now. Hold up. Finish the job. Good to be back, boys. Finish the job. I can just be a dog, the winch. Actually, this might be a better outcome. They don't lose their hand. Hold up. Let's be nice about it.
You're different.
You're different.
You're back!
Just as I intended. This fucking dog.
I was never cut out for leadership, really.
That means I have to think about which is the best outcome for each of the chapter 2 runs that we've got. We might have to make a different plan, chat. I don't know if we'll make it through the entire thing today.
It's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in
Because
here.
Oppen is named to be fair, exactly.
I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
Are we that much of a dog? Yeah, sorry about that. Finish the job. Obviously not going to
And
kill
the
you.
only thing left to do is cut me out of here.
Yeah, do we have to cut their fucking hand off still?
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out
Kicks
of
you
your
out of your body
again?
again. Yeah, valid.
Okay, listen.
Listen.
I know you're in
Bro, he
charge
sounds like
again,
such a fucking...
But this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Give her the blade. We are not cutting her free on our
You
own.
hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens?
Then what happens?
Then,
Yeet.
as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be
Never to
seen
be seen again.
No. You need the blade to deal with
Listen
her.
to him tweak out every time.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on.
We're not
let's
getting
get out of
started
here.
on philosophy. It just, oh my god. Oh my god. Off topic. Anyway.
She reaches forward,
Takes your hand in hers
takes
before
your hand
excitedly
in hers
yanking me out of here.
before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know?
Why do you want to know?
You can tell a lot of things about
I've heard this line.
whatever. It's delicate,
Delicate
and
and
tender.
tender.
Ah,
But that's different
so
from the other
even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart.
That'll do.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs.
Disturbingly, yeah. This is we're going for the better endings
Welcome
today.
back, by the way.
Welcome back, by the
Yes,
way.
We all missed you so very much.
Go through these. Almost door, and then we're free. Down a
have a
hand.
so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Yeah, my bad, OG. Alright. The poor
Twist the
narrator. Yeah,
doorknob
bro,
in
is
your
struggling.
And step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground.
But I think this is one of the better endings. I guess another better ending could be the one where we get yeeted towards the hole and fumble a little bit. If only Tower would for me never cook again, little bro. Oh my. Do I need to set Zoinkas on him?
I hope this all comes
Back to bite you. Do you hear? Skip through this. I don't think I'm ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so.
Yep. Unfortunately, we still have to go back to the grave. Damn! You gave him a straight 15 minutes again. You like handing out the 15-minute ones. This is not last, and he's ripped her from you, and there's something else in her place.
And is that a...
Alright, we've heard all this stuff before, so...
I'm
approach
begging
the
you,
mirror.
don't.
What's my partner? Ignore him. Alright, gaze into your reflection. Proceed to the cabin. R.I.P. We are at the cabin. Approach. Alright, we're not gonna go through all the yap this time. What happens now?
No.
Okay, make me forget. Alright. So that is definitely the best one that we've had so far. In my opinion. I feel like we have to save that as our first initial run. Yeah, sorry, we got fucking demolished. We got demolished. Alright. How's it going? The princess, please don't slay me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Interesting name. Don't worry, we're trying to minimize the amount of princess slaying today. So if I look at this, so going through the Spectre route, we get to that. I think that is unironically the best outcome we can get going through that route. So that to there, that's one. We're choosing that. That is the option. What do you think about this? Because we can't go back to the chapter 2 one, I assume. Good to hear it. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at my job, so we'll see. I guess the damsel was 1. The damsel was alright. The grey. I don't actually remember much about the grey. We could go... Was the damsel alright? I guess they were alright. And then the best outcome for the prisoner was waiting, right? Not chopping their head off, I don't think. I don't think chopping their head off is a good idea. I think locking... What do we reckon? What do we reckon, chat? Do we reckon chopping their head off is a good idea, or locking myself like myself up like a fucking imbecile is the better option? Oh my god! Why has philosophy become the fucking... Oh my god. It got timed out for being suspicious and shady. Alright. Because what options have we got? We've got the prisoner ending for waiting. We've got the beheading ending, which we won't be able to do because I think that's also... That also counts as the prisoner, correct? I believe. That's the only one that we could do for that. I'm gonna do one there. Can't do the Spectre again because we've already hit that. I don't think there's any actual good outcomes. I don't think there's actually any good outcomes of the adversary. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat. Stop talking about philosophy. We're gonna lock in. Absolutely not suspicious in the slightest. Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. Perchance. Anyway, not my problem. We've got to lock in, guys. Come on. Or I'm going to start making decisions without y'all, and it's going to be a terrible fucking outcome. Because, can we get to that any other way? I guess I might have to play around more. I don't think we're going to actually be able to hit the ending properly like I was hoping to. We might make some progress towards it. Okay, I want to go for the prisoner. We'll do that. Alright. Where are we? This is the second run through, right? I have saved that, so let's just load. Load again, just in case. What's been the cosmically... I mean... We can talk about the philosophy and, let's just say... Just... It's an alt created that I'm a cringe role player, so I have like 50 different accounts, all for RPing different characters. I see, fair enough. I'm gonna say, we have a general channel in the Discord where you could be talking about philosophy. We could be talking about philosophy instead. Hydrate! Oh my god. Alright, I'm going for the prisoner, and I'm not gonna chop their head off, I'm gonna wait. Alright. Let's see. Trying to remember what the one is.
While I appreciate...
I can't remember what option it is that gives me the I will talk to them and figure about it. Feeling the princess seems kind of bad. See which one it was. Yeah. Go to the cabin. There we go. Skip through. Proceed to the cabin. Skip through all that. We are going to take the blade into the basement. What do we hit them with? Hi.
Don't be a stranger.
So long as there are any
It's been
visitors,
so
come
long since
down.
I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the
Drop
knife?
the knife and the two of us just talk. I'm going to drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out
Thank
of
you,
your
right.
trembling hands, and
There is
against
no
your
dialogue
better
there.
judgment, you
Step
step
forward
over
face to face, unarmed.
I don't know what you're hoping to
Go through all
accomplish
this.
here.
Yeah, it's
but
pretty awkward. Why are you here to kill me? And tell things we're not sure what to believe.
me.
And do you think asking me what to
skip through all that.
believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen.
I don't think we actually get any
As far
important
as you're
information out of this stuff.
concerned, and as far as they're
So,
concerned,
telling us bad
I'm
kids
going
talking
to
it out
say
is not
whatever I
exactly.
have to get out
I'm
of
gonna say,
here.
okay, we've
Oh,
talked enough. So we'll
have you
do them.
decided
We're
what
going
to
to
do?
freedom.
Why?
Getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to.
You have to be
walk
kidding
up
me.
to the chair. They're
Blah,
large
blah,
and
blah,
heavy.
blah, blah.
I'm guessing you don't.
You don't have the key. Do you have any other ideas?
Well, you do have that.
A sharp knife. Try the door, but we've been locked
It's
in. We all know
locked
that
from the
already.
outside. You're here to slay
Talking about at
the
least the wars of a
princess, and
resource.
you won't
People
leave
greedy.
until the
Take
task
first,
is
talk
done.
second. Terrible, terrible idea.
Your
Let me
shouts
out of
and
here.
pleas are met
With
with
silence.
I'll repeat myself once again.
You're here to slay the princess. You won't leave until the task is done. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Return the bloom and stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the...
Alright. Here we go. Save the
Against your
princess. There we
better
go.
judgment,
We're getting
place
the
the blade
waiting one.
against
The one where we
princess's
wait.
arm, just
The
above
waiting one, the one where we wait, as they call it.
unyielding chain.
Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Approach the locked doors.
No,
Get out of here.
We won't have any of...
They make me try and be a dog. I'm gonna warn
Stop
them,
that.
which happens. And then this happens again, which we resist.
The
and it happens.
blade.
Move the blade, but we're not gonna move the blade. Alright, okay, that's done. Now we go back. Proceed to the cabin. We're not gonna listen to a word bro says. Proceed into the cabin. We want to take the blade into the basement. We do not give a shit about the mirror. And damn cell. An interesting development. Why don't you have a seat that tells us your chap where you bury that thing in my heart? I might look for the dams. I might do the damsel one as well. I think that's one of the other ones that we've got that is all right that we can actually access. Pretty sure the only two. Oh, the beheading one and the prisoner one. I'm pretty sure both overlap. So I don't think I can. I don't because I can't get the spectre and I can't get the spectre in that one. So I think we only have three. We only have 3 good ones. So we're in a bad spot, let's put it that way. For the good outcome, the quote-unquote actually good outcome so far. Like, what counts as a good outcome? Does both of us leaving count as a good outcome? Does them getting cooked count as a good outcome? But there's very different ways to look at it. Alright, let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. So we told to sit. You already know the drill. My intentions, yeah. What would you have me do? Alright. Another chain on the wall. Where's the question about that? Because I'm pretty sure we have to do that. Give her the knife. They cut their fucking head off. Where's the bit where I look at the fucking chain on the wall? Sorry, I can't read for shit. That other chain on the wall, who is it for? Inspect the shackle, we get locked up. Inspect the shackle. We get imprisoned, and now we're fucking stuck here. Here's the fun bit. You're not good at... Man! Do not make me hit you with r/I'm14 this is deep again. So we're both stuck here. Explore, blah 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 blah. Not much for small talk, then we wait in silence. Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like
Small talk, bro, shut up. Alright, and we're out! Done! Brilliant! What an experience. This is not the end, this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels,
so much worse now.
That can't be right.
Has to be something more. I'm sure these lads have already seen as well. Name one love story that ends well. I don't actually read love stories or look into love stories. Here's a new reflection. This one will end great. Skate the infinity! Skate the infinity. Oh no. I mean, look, what else is a love story? Hungry caterpillar. He loved food. What else? Chances you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Alright. What is it? You've bloated or you've grown, that's what it is. Alright. Becomes relationship. Alright, we can yap through all this stuff. Approach, how's it going? I'm ready to go back. We've seen most of the app before, so we're not gonna waste too much time. See how much we can get done. Alright, so if I save it all in there, we're getting somewhere. I don't know if we'll be able to do the whole thing. So we've got the... Fuck, I've already forgotten the name of it. In the mirror hut. Don't worry, I'm speeding through stuff. We've been going through and kind of planning stuff out for the last 5 hours. Unfortunately, you've arrived at basically the moment where we're kind of trying to put stuff together, hopefully. It's not the greatest runs so far. Look at this. Read, save, scumming. Yeah, same thing. So, we've done this. We've done that. We can do that one. I don't think we can get back to the beheading ending, can we? Because it's the prisoner, right? If we're trying to go for the best ones available. Like, is this one very good? The stranger? I don't think the stranger is good. But what other options do we have that are alright? I don't know if there's an outcome with the adversary that works in my favor. Moment of clarity. I guess that's not. Is that good? Is good for the voices? Actually, yeah. No, touche. Okay, maybe we add that in replacement with something else. Whoops. And honestly, I guess the Apotheosis one isn't too bad. We could try a new one. I don't know if we have time to do a proper full exploratory run is the issue. I think we're just going to have to do the ones that we think are actually good now, and I'll have to wrap up the last of this next time I stream again. Because we're... Fortunately, even with fucking 6 hours going on stream, we are going to run out of time. Right. See. Apotheosis. Yeah. I think that might be one of the better ones. Fury's not amazing. Like, I guess technically there is a understanding reach, but it's also not very good. The Apotheosis, I don't know about the Apotheosis one. But there are better options. Otherwise to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Does not necessitate being eaten. Feral captive and then getting eaten or not. You haven't seen everything in furry. I haven't seen everything in furry. I can't believe it. Smite him. Yeah, send him away. Yeah, we have like 23 minutes, so I think we're gonna go through. I want to have another look at the damsel one, and then we'll call that. How do I get to the damsel one again? Chat. Calling on the chat. Apotheosis Grace, the one where she tries to get you outside. Let's see. Oops, wrong thing. What have I saved? So I've saved this one. Did. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go through all of the yap.
Look, while does
Blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah.
then I guess we'll just have to see what.
Seed. I think we're going to. Well, I'm pretty sure we don't take anything. Goodbye. Goodbye. Into the basement. Let's go. Hi, Lie. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to. I'm just gonna say I'm here to save you. I'm pretty sure this is it.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous
Dangerous
getting
thing
out
around
of
here
here
before
would
it
be
finally sinks in.
sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come
Nicole.
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I want to see the face of the rescuer. Blah blah blah.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
And they have to chew through their damn fucking hand, don't they?
Binding her to the. She's beautiful. How could someone like
I
this
think we
be
can
a
skip through
threat
this.
to anyone?
And if she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. See what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more
difficult. Yes, blah blah blah. Prisoner Key, do you have any other
Maybe there's
ideas?
some way to break the
the chains, possibly.
Or if that doesn't work, I
gonna
guess we
cut
can
me
always.
out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost.
Quite
If we were
nonchalance. Pretend to the bottom of the stairs because we already know we're
you
locked
make
up.
your way to the bottom of the stairs.
You've just taken the
Easier
blade.
For whom? Easier for everyone.
Right. Oh. So they've chewed their fucking hand off. Forgot about that. Cat Vakra went to bed. R.I.P. Vakra, bye bye. Let's get out of here. Approach the locked door.
No.
They
We
chewed
won't
their
have
fucking
any
hand
of
off.
that. The stakes are too
Oh,
high.
here we go. He's gonna have his moment. Yeah, okay, so we need to warn her.
Stop that.
Still haven't quite figured out what happens if we murder them. Hold up. Different page. 5. Save. 6. Right, come back to that. Resist.
The blade.
Move the blade. We will not be doing that. So we're on the damsel path now. What happens if we don't warn them? And you just kill their ass? Thoughts? We're gonna have to go back to that at some point. Alright. We're going to proceed to the cabin. I presume we have the smitten or whatever his name
Before
is.
you go any further.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Forget he said anything.
Yes, he said anything.
But he is a villain.
He is a villain.
He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Oh my god. Alright.
Last time.
I want to do a different
What are
option
you
where we
talking
leave
about?
rather than sitting there and yapping with them. Because I remember sitting there yapping with them turns
think he
into
just
the
likes to hear the sound of his own
disintegrated,
voice.
whatever the fuck they're called.
Let's try to ignore him.
Alright.
I do, but I
I
also, speak from the heart.
Okay, you can shut up now. Proceeding to the cabin. Let's go. Alright. Trying to remember what we need to do for this one. Then we can just go down there, right? I don't think we actually need anything in this section. Alright. Into the basement. David doesn't guess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an
Hey
intricate
boy, seem more
stairwell.
beautiful than last time I think. We're in
Okay,
love.
I'm
Okay,
with
blah blah
you
blah.
that we should be doing whatever we can to save her,
Dear
but saying
Lord.
we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Yeah, thank you, voice of
we
the
don't
hero.
even know the princess.
I feel we have to deal with the
You can still
smitten
do
the entire
right
way
by her
through.
Without all this fawning.
Without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in
You're
love.
not in love.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the
Waiting for you to come back. You've been
manipulation.
here before,
That's
haven't you?
right,
You're not even
villain.
locked up.
You killed us. Well,
She killed us.
Only because he made us try and
Alright,
kill her.
come on. We
It
don't
was
deal with all the yap. We
self-defense.
damned the whole
Our
world, but
beloved
everything
nothing
reset.
Resets. You're just somewhere else.
Just
you can't
somewhere else,
keep
chat.
hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation
devastation.
behind you.
So if we leave,
This is
there is
horrible.
another thing that seems to be connected to this one. Below, on the lower level. So we may actually end up unlocking that one by accident. Rescue the princess. No
What are you
yapping
talking about?
necessary.
Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite
Unleash her onto the
complete
world.
moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those
Cheating
chains.
SMH.
Good luck with that.
You doing unconditional love? I
Don't
don't
you
know the
see
name of
how
it.
dainty her hands are?
How dainty
You'll be
her
able to slip
hands
her out
are.
with ease.
Oh
no,
god.
she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand.
Slip
through
her
the
hand through the
chains.
chains.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she
She'd
done it already? Because we've yet to present
Hit
her
her with
her freedom.
Dear lord.
I'm not sure I follow.
chapter 3 here, but it's a lot of content you can't skip through.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart
if we
guided
get close
by
to that,
love
I'll
and my
save it,
own
and then
good
we'll
nature? Or would you rather believe
go to
the
the point.
devil
I think
on
for
your
now
shoulder
we're just gonna
who
make an
tells you
attempt
what
to
you
get the fuck
can
out of here.
and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Bruh.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Here we go again.
One of us
now they're
has
gonna
to
start
be.
talking about empiricism or some shit. Oh, empirical evidence. Oh yes.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we
Narrator!
courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I
Can't let
can't
you do that.
let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our
Her
body
body
and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a
Right,
weapon.
we've got more stuff. Skip. Alright. We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Sounds perfect.
Alright, let's go.
The princess takes your hand. The last
Those
hopes of the entire world
slipping through your fingers
as they intertwine
Twine
with
with
hers.
hers.
We have each other. We don't need
Oh, if
the
this
world
got
for
sappy
our
shit to
happy
the end.
ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
Damn.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
Yeah,
she doesn't
I
have to
agree
be
with the
so
narrator here.
happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see.
Oh, the door!
The door slams in your face and the lock
Oh, isn't that
clicks.
interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. Bro, he's such a fucking
That's a
sarcastic
familiar
asshole.
move.
Oh shit.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Back out the window,
Oh
Devil.
no! Did someone lock us in here?
That's not fair.
We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are
I
no
think he's
match
talking
for
about
the strength
inductive
of
reasoning
true love.
versus deductive reasoning rather than induction heating and stoves.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You
Just met her. Thank you.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our
How
passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
I think what we'll do is we'll keep that page that we currently have set up as our
Are you listening?
our
to this? You
saved
don't have
good
to go
run that
along
we'll
with
return to in
every
the future,
whim
but
of
I'll
that
have to do more
delusional
exploring.
voice.
We might do another extended stream on this in the future rather than playing it semi-regularly. I'll find weekends where I've got extra time. Add those on for events. Remind me of proofs, yeah.
I'm just along for the ride at this
On
point.
for the ride at this point, yeah. You think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Hold up. Where were we? Here. Save over that. What if we... Are we gonna open it if we try together?
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door.
Oh, the power
together.
of love. Ugh.
And
the
lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. And the blade, that's right, there's still a chance to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that. I'm not doing that. Overwrite that save there. You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you?
Aren't you?
You're taking every opportunity you can to
draw
draw
out
out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Bro.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Easy win for everyone. Now we're leaving.
That's not how this works.
Not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how
That's
this
what
works.
he said.
Obviously, we have to leave with her.
It's our happy
It's
ending.
our happy
Thank
ending.
you, voice of the smitten, because hopefully it is a happy ending. Interrupts 30 minute my line. We're leaving. We need to be happy. I feel like I should save this one here, because I'm assuming this is where it branches up to the other one. Just ignore them. Built a life together. We're leaving. Let's go. Sign out.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You
Cross
cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step out.
Romantic haze. Your love will set you free. Yeah. Back and I see Fractal, the philosophy partner back. Good for them. Indeed, indeed.
A happy ending
A happy
at
ending
last.
at last. They've arrived and they're
Did
talking
it.
about it again.
What should we do now?
What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
Where did everything go? We're
Where
escaping,
did
Tyler.
he go?
Oh, no.
We're escaping.
Oh, is he
Say
gone?
hello to stream.
I hadn't
I didn't
noticed.
complete make it to the end of the
Are
thing.
you currently cheating on me?
I'm not currently cheating on you. It's a video game character.
I can't believe that.
Tyler, I
She
spent half the stream murdering them, Tyler. Would you prefer that? Because
No,
I would prefer that.
I would
but
just
I have to
prefer
get a
that you
good
leave
ending.
so that I can quit.
Okay, well, you can stream then.
Worthy of a princess.
Yeah, have the headphones. Alright, chat. Sorry.
Voice of the Senate. Oh, goddamn.
Sorry, we got a new person taking over the stream. Hold on.
Wait, come back.
You gotta stream.
I'm not stream worthy. Oh, how's he cheating? Oh, hi, guys. I've got this. I don't know how to talk to people. I have social anxiety, but I am gay, so pretty princess. Hello there. Please don't slay me. Well, it looks like he's smitten, so I don't think he's slaying anyone. He is a bit of a simp, though. All of his fucking feathers? Put Jack back on. I would like to. He fucked off. It's a good thing he didn't, considering that is a very pretty woman. You come back? Go back? Thank God. He's back, Alex, don't worry.
They didn't even fucking progress the game at all.
No, it's...
I'm just stuck at this.
What a streamer.
Right, I'm back on. Hello. Right, they fumbled completely, guys. Guys, can we get some resident sleepers in chat? Can we get some resident sleepers in chat for Tyler? Smited. What did you say? What terrible, terrible things did you say?
It's just, I mean, she's...
Okay, you know what? Anyway, quick, our feathers, pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess. Dear Lord. What a run. That was terrible. That was terrible. That count as a good run? Take that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Alright, skip through this.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before.
In this all die of a broken heart. I'm kind of being an asshole to the voices. I've just realised by selecting the first one. Alright. This is not a good ending. Here goes into your reflection. It's a love story. Proceed. Approach. Neither of this is the what's it called? Good question. I've lost count. Yeah. But yeah, none of the damsel related endings so far have been particularly actually good. It's all just random text. I'm ready to go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright, that's another one. I still think that's a good one. A gentle heart, bring the damsel to her. I still think that's a good run to include on the thing. Yeah. We're gonna probably spend the last little bit thinking about it. So we've done 1, 2, 3. So we want run 4. We need to find 2 more that are decent, that are actually good. Damsel endings relate to stripping away her identity in some way. Yeah, they can't be good endings. That's my same thoughts about it. But also, we're not murdering each other, so I think their identity relates to murdering. Would you prefer here? Pass. I'm curious about what this one is. I don't remember what the grey was, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I do. That was when they drowned. Oh, they drowned me. For lack of better words. Yep. Oh, you when you're older? So I guess get him for 30 seconds. We got a few different options. I think we might have to do more exploration of some different options here. And then find them. This one could have potential here, but I don't know how we get to that point. Let's see. Literal sense. I don't know if we want to get eaten. There's a vor option. Good to know. Always the diet of nature. Don't let it swallow you whole. Interesting. So we've got a decent bit to look at overall. But I think for now, chat, we're probably gonna... And there they go again. Yep. There they go again. I wonder. I think we're gonna leave it here for now. This is what we won't have time to do a proper full run. We got 7 minutes, so I'm gonna undeafen and we'll do a little bit of yapping for a bit. But I think we do need to finalize which ones we go for next time. We will continue that run there. We see my goddess again. Perhaps. I hate that you call them that, so I prefer to say no. But it wasn't actually the best. It wasn't actually the best option. No, it wasn't actually the worst option. Sorry. Thank you for timing Naomi out for 15 minutes. Wait, no, not even 15 minutes. What is that? Yeah, fuck. I can't do math. 300 seconds, that's 5. 30 minutes, goddamn. 300. 300 minutes is not 300 minutes. 30 minutes, there we go. But yeah, I don't really think that Apotheosis, the ones that you reach an understanding on is legitimately like that, maybe technically that one. The cage even as well, possibly. Maybe the moment of clarity. The moment of clarity isn't bad either. But I don't know. We're gonna have to think about it for a little bit, and I will do that in the future. We are gonna be playing this again. It'll probably be next time I have an event. I'll add one of the days being, you know, this. Maybe not immediately anytime soon, but it might be like a little bit later. Moment of clarity is better for player character, in my opinion. I do agree with that, other than the fact that they all seem to lose their mind for a long period of time. Like, all of the voices just are fucking insane by the time you see them. The gaining acceptance with the whole mirror thing, interesting. Could be a positive. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not confident what the mirror actually represents overall, so I can't say whether or not that's a good thing. So, I'll have to see. I've used an incomplete existence. I still haven't figured out how that is. What's been called glass shards? Yeah. Everyone's accepting the whole. I guess so. Like, that would make sense. I don't know. It seems, I don't know. It feels a little bit different to me, but I also don't know how to word it, so. Anyhow, we're going to quickly go say hi to those remaining in Discord before we wrap up. But that was going to be where we end it for Slay the Princess for today. Hello. Twitch chat, yeah, valid. Hello. Hello. Greetings. Thoughts? Any thoughts at all? Not a single.
Are you gonna ban me?
I will ban you if you say something fucking peculiar. You know it. You know it, bro. You're gone.
But Camus, right?
But Camus. Don't tell Austin. Oh no. Anyway. It's over for you. It's over for you. Oh my god, Alex. I think you might have to be a permanent mod promotion. To be honest, just for shooting. I thought I was. Nah, bro. I'm immediately taken away from you again.
Oh.
Anyway, I think we're getting somewhere. I do want to just try the other endings. I don't know if the vessels that I bring affect the ending in any way, other than certain bits of it, but we'll see. I'm going to try and find 5 that are at least slightly nicer, and then go through to the actual end thing, and then, you know, maybe choose the... I don't think I'm going to choose the one where you actually slay the princess, unless I go through with getting the worst possible fucking 5 endings and then slay the princess, which I could actually do for a gag, to be honest. I feel like I've gotten the 5 worst endings, where it's just extreme violence and murder. Like, there's the one where you just troll the fuck out of the Wraith. That one's great. Personal favourite of mine. What else?
Well, you haven't explored the end endings very much, except the good ending, so, you know. You got the good ending.
Good ending, yeah. But Tuesday, do not skip it, please. I'm not planning on skipping any days this week. My schedule has been set. I do need to actually finalize setting that into the Twitch fucking schedule. I might do that now while we But we do have the schedule posted in the Discord, the community Discord. So if you're not already in there, Make sure you go join it, chat. We gotta chill that a little bit. Link is in chat as we speak, and also in my bio. Make sure you go join it. If you're not already following, make sure to drop a like, follow, and sub. I gotta do my shilling. Because we will be back tomorrow. Not quite the same time. We'll be a little bit later. 9 p.m. NZT. We'll be back playing Schedule 1 tomorrow, and we will be returning to Slay the Princess in the future, but it will probably be a little while off. Best place to get information about that will be in the announcements channel on my Discord. And I will probably have a poll at some point where people can vote on that, which hopefully it'll be an option. Thinking of putting a few different games. We'll put like Guilty as Sock back on. What's it called? Guilty as Sock.
Colonel Sanders Dating Sim.
I'm not putting Colonel Sanders Dating Sim. I do have 2 other dating sim options that I might put on as a gag.
I don't make the rules. That's what he's doing.
You don't make the rules. We've already played. We've already played the entirety of the Colonel Sanders Dating Sim. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I don't think there's anything else to see.
I don't make the rules. With how I make the rules.
I'm pretty sure I've like. Pardon? I'm pretty sure I've like. Have I 100%? Have I 100% in that game? I don't think I have, but I've done a lot. But let me have a look at this. Oh fuck! I just opened Hotline Miami. Stop running. Look at this. Are there any achievements on Colonel Sanders?
Oh my god, fucking finally.
Oh, finally! Sucker for Love. I was gonna play that for a gag, but we'll see. But there are other ones. Hotline Miami's banned in Australia. I forgot about that.
There was that other game I was in your chat about.
What?
But I'm not gonna,
Only Cans. Was that the game? What was the one you were talking about? Fucking I forgot the name. Scarlet Hollow.
Oh. Scarlet Hollow is really good, although I guess you might as well wait till you've done a bit more of Slay the Princess.
Yeah.
There was that other game.
What's the other? Knowing you is something horrific. I'm gonna say no immediately.
I got banned for mentioning it, so I'm not gonna mention it.
Oh yeah, no, whatever it is, I don't want to know about it. Anyway, but yeah, we'll sort that out. It'll be in the poll. I think the dating sim I was thinking of is the fucking Only Cans, which if I remember correctly is like you're literally dating soft drink cans. Not even dating, I don't think. I think you're just fucking around with them.
Yeah, no, I'm
Holy
pretty sure
shit.
I have that game.
It's a 10 out of 10. Tags, chat. Tags. Autographic Indies game. Simulation video. Maybe I won't be playing this one. All I remember was that there was a what's it called? There was a game theory on it.
Jack,
maybe I don't want to play that game, actually. Yeah, I don't. I don't want to play that.
One.
No, well, because I'd heard about it, and I heard it was a funny dating sim. I don't think it's a dating sim. Yeah, I don't want to play that game anymore. It's the fucking can dating simulator game. Only Cans.
TC.
No, it looks fucking terrible, and it's marked. It's marked as like 18+, which I'm not playing on my stream. There's not an 18+ channel. Yeah, the other one was like the household objects dating simulator.
Oh, Date Everything.
Yeah, that one. That was the other one.
I love. Yeah,
I might put that on as an option, but for now,
do that one.
For now, the polls will be up for those in future. Maybe I run those for the next. We have our Day 10 Streaks event. The week, probably, no, maybe not the week after, but a week or two after the ones that we're running this weekend. Date Everything costs 43 AUD. Diabolical. Holy shit. Maybe I won't for that.
It has like a bunch of like iconic voice actors though, and it's like filled to the brim with content. It's really cool.
Alright, chat. So Naomi's gonna buy the game for us if we end up playing it, so.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I have no money.
Oh my god. But we have our event set for next weekend, and then I will do the poll for our Day 10 events. Probably starting from next week, so we have a 2-week gap between event weekends. Then we will have, by that point, probably the 25-day of Streaks event, and then the month will end. We're not going to reset the Streaks thing at the end of the month. We're going to continue rolling on, and I'm going to switch back to the old system I was using originally for Streaks. So I'll yap about that in the Discord channel if you're interested. However, though,
I know a game you should get.
What's the game I should get?
Halo.
Brother,
good game.
What does this have to... Anyway, that's going to be us for today's stream. Say goodbye if you guys would like to say goodbye. Sayonara. And with that, chat.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my goddess wife.
Oh my god. Never could... No, it's not your wife. It's Naomi talking about this simping for the character from This simping from the character from the game we just played. No, not honestly valid. I'm not honestly valid, Tyler. Oh my god. Anyhow, chat. Take care of yourselves. No, Alex. Put him down. 30 seconds. Anyway. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys later. Can I ban Naomi before you get rid of my mod? You can keep it. You can keep it. I've been meaning to. No, it's almost over. 30 seconds, Alex. Get them. Get them. Yes. Yes. We call this a dictatorship. Anyway, that's going to be us, everybody. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 9 p.m. NZT for Schedule 1. Have a good day or night. Make sure to drop a like, follow, and sub. Join the Discord. And that'll be us. Sayonara.